fine. Penta is introing,
I
apparently.
I know. I was gonna.
What are
You
we
said
playing,
pull your,
Penta?
I was preparing to pull your leg. You gotta give a man
Okay.
time. You gotta present the
Okay.
arms and get the grip and.
All right.
Start
that's
at the
true.
ankle, move up. You know, you can't just bam.
Assume the
There's a whole leg.
position.
All right, fine.
I don't yank limbs at a quantum pace.
I mean, fair. All right. It's Legion TD2, and then after that, we don't even know yet. I don't think so. We'll find out. Probably a video game after
Survivor
that.
watch parties.
Oh, let's go.
Yep.
I would. I
They
would.
do got it on. They do
100%.
got it. They do got it.
I'd do it. I would do it. Hey, all right, confirmed. Second segment, Survivor Watch Party. All right, is anybody making a lobby?
I can set it up. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
Sounds great.
Let's see.
Yo,
Custom.
welcome everybody.
I was about to throw us into
VeeDotMe
ranked.
here.
and
We're
it's
starting
like, wait a
off
second.
with
This is
Wholesome
wrong.
versus
How would that
Live.
work? Yeah.
Something we do
I
On the
don't
topic
know.
of-
just about every Wednesday. I've been missing the last
On
couple of
topic,
Wholesome
I have
versus
no idea
Lives.
what game you guys were talking about, but there's
Today's
actually a really
game,
good discussion into like
Legion
how to
TD2.
perfectly balance solo
Followed by
and
I don't know
multiplayer in a
what.
game. There are very few examples that I
This should be
personally
pretty
feel
good.
do it just excellently. Here's a Hammer Watch is definitely up there,
Yo, good to see you, man.
but like, there's so few because it's like
Yeah.
either the
Yeah.
solo experience is like S tier and multiplayer, it's poorly balanced to where
Yeah.
I think Terraria is a weird example, right? Because
Yeah.
Terraria has like a scaling that past two players can get outrageous on the higher difficulties, but still feels good to play. But solo, it's kind of the inverse, where it's like solo master
Yeah.
mode is like nigh impossible in my opinion.
See, I still
Divinity
like when I
Original
hear people
Sin
say Terraria.
has the
good to
best single
good to
player
play, I
versus
don't know.
multiplayer most experience, in my opinion.
It's the best game ever made.
Hey, Rain, good
I
to see
want
you.
to play it. Somebody devote 100 hours with me, please, quick. Real quick.
No, Rito, I will not devote 100 hours to you, but what I will do is devote 100 hours to a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with you.
I would do that
So
too.
many times.
All right.
Oh
Okay,
my
second
God.
segment is a full playthrough of Baldur's
Okay,
Gate 3.
yeah.
Ooh,
what
is
we
that
need to
good
do
yet?
is- there is a mod that will allow you to play with 4 people in Divinity
There we go.
Original Sin 2.
I've tried
Yeah.
so many times with different people.
Me
do
too,
a
and it's so
playthrough of
frustrating
Divinity.
at this point.
Yeah, we talked. Avak and I, when we were ghosts
Yeah.
and Goldies last week, talked about that because it's like that's just one of those games where it's like if you can't dedicate 300
We've
hours,
played a little bit of Divinity
it's
Original
rough.
Sin.
I
too.
get it, it's rough,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
I do
It's
think it's a
so
good
worth
game,
it.
but it's so long.
Yep.
it's so good because it's that's a perfect example for solo too because like even solo with like a 2-party lone wolf build is so fun and so strategic, and if you do it on like tactician, it's just like it's amazing. A 2-person tactician playthrough is like
Yeah.
chef's kiss, but then it's just a banter rich game because like it's D&D.
Though I'm pretty sure Divinity did
esque,
come up
so
with
playing
some
with
kind
other
of
people
game
with the
that's like a
banter's good.
one-shot campaign.
Do
I was.
I have to
I
join
love
something?
Divinity. I love
What?
it.
I think so. I didn't get an
Yeah.
invite. I had to join on one.
Marty, you were listed offline.
Oh,
specifically.
That,
You,
that explains it.
I
That
figured it
explains
out.
Yeah, I sent out
I
invites
didn't-
and then
I didn't mean to interrupt about Divinity. Which is
He's
15 minutes
Marty,
in.
went invisible on Steam 'cause he's trying not to leak his cookie clicker progress.
We're lucky that
It's true.
not many people have
Well,
played
I don't know
offline,
about that. I've yet to
so hopefully we'll still be in good shape.
See,
Versus
I
mode, as far as
will
balance
never
goes.
ever in my life understand clicker games ever. I have tried, but I
Understand or like, because there's a difference between, you know,
both.
intellectually
They're pretty
understanding
easy to
them.
understand.
Yeah, that's the whole
Do
allure.
you have a
It's just
mouse?
like click, click
No, no, but
button,
there-
receive big
there
number.
was an appeal to the optimization in the same way that like Factorio can be kind of enjoyable, where it's like making the peak system and making the right decisions. It's just so much less nitty gritty, so you can kind of do it idly without having to dedicate
Good to see you, Beta.
6 hours to redoing your oil setup. But
But that's where all the fun is.
Do you spend
Factorio
hours
might-
redoing your cookie setup?
I know. I was gonna say Factorio is a great example. That's like another example that I would put into that like really good balance for multiplayer and single player. Factorio is
Yes.
amazing in that.
Welcome.
It's so
to
well balanced for
Nova.
multiplayer, but it's like not impossible to play single player. You can just kind of like no life it and just build conveyor belts.
Yep.
And I think they scale the hordes to multiplayer, don't they? Like it gets ridiculous when you're like 5+. It's like full Zerg rush mode.
Kind of sucks that these are.
I am busy being mind flooded by a new clan.
I still don't understand clicker games, and I'm gonna hit you with the hot take. I don't think Cookie Clicker is a clicker game because past like 5 minutes, you don't even touch the mouse, in my opinion.
The majority of things we call
Like, you
clicker
can.
games, though, become things like that eventually. Also,
Yeah,
it is worth
exactly.
noting that Cookie Clicker does have an end game where you can play actively. If you
Yeah.
accrue enough buffs,
Yeah.
and the active way to play is by clicking the cookie again.
I just find myself screaming at my monitor like, "Number go up."
Number go up. I mean, that's what it's all about.
The,
It's
the,
all
big, the
number go up.
biggest, like, it's not a clicker per se, but it is definitely incremental, and there's a big amount of overlap. Like the Venn diagram of incremental games and clicker games is a huge section in the middle.
It's
But
also,
Kitten's
it's-
game
it's-
is that where I'm just sat there like, oh, I want more oil so I can make kerosene so I can get to that planet. Oh my god! I started out with a little village of kittens who were hunting, and now I'm trying to mine a star.
For some reason, that game
Okay,
sounds
so I haven't
legit,
been
even though I've
super into
never heard of
clicker
it
or
played it.
games like that, but you've said now kittens mining. What's this one?
Yes,
Yeah, this is the
Kitten's
first.
What do I?
Kitten's game. Yeah.
It's just called.
It's
Kittens
apparently
Game.
like real
Yeah.
good.
It's one of
so
those
the
perfect
second
examples
segment
of
is Kitten's
exactly what it is on the tin, you know?
Kittens.
God, I wish games came in tins.
Yeah.
Well,
I love
mean, if
steel
you get the
books.
right collector's edition, you do get them.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I have
so
a-
satisfying,
I have a
like
couple of
getting a
steel-
really
I have
good one.
couple of steel cases, yeah.
Yeah. I got one. I have Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Steelbook. Looks great. Nothing else.
About the only time I ever end up with a collector's edition of anything, outside of like devs sending me one, which doesn't count. Like if I actively go out and spend my own hard-earned on a collector's edition, it's usually because it has a figurine that I want, and that's the only thing I want.
Yeah.
I bought
Yeah.
games I've never installed because I like the figurine, and I was like, I want that thing in the display case there, and they're like, oh, okay, let me go get
Yep.
it. It comes with a game?
I-
Okay, well, I'll take it, but I just want the figurine.
So I've been teaching myself 3D modeling so I can just make them myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just make
Like,
collector's editions of retail games and sell them outside
Yeah.
the store.
Yeah, like I would gladly like 3D model let's go with Isaac. You know, just an Isaac or a Gungeoneer or something. Print it for myself, never sell it, put it on the shelf, and then just pretend I got, you know, a super special collector's edition whatever that I just, you know, made for myself on the sly.
Just a cute little shotgun kin. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds
And, I
cool,
mean,
yeah.
those would be mad easy to make.
I would
There's-
love to have a shotgun kin as a mug.
I-
Are you kidding me?
There's
They
so-
need to.
Oh my
I know,
god.
there's such a lack of End of the Gungeon merchandise. There's like a little.
Yeah.
There's a few T-shirts. There's the Ammonomicon that I wanted that I never got.
I actually have the Ammonomicon.
I
I'm so
don't
happy
worry.
I
I
got it.
know you have the Ammonomicon.
Yeah.
I think you rubbed it in my face before.
As all good friends should. It's like, I got
I-
the thing that you wanted, but it's mine.
I'm-
You can't have it.
There's very few things. I'm not a materialistic person. Jonas is the one that has like thousands of jewel cases. I don't collect things, but when it's like you can have an IRL version of the Spelunky Journal and the Ammonomicon, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, 'cause it's like that limited time runs, you know.
Yeah, that's one of the only things that collectible things like that I regret not getting. But at the time, I think I was literally broke. So
I think I was too.
not a good
I
idea.
Hated my
Well-
life for a week after that, but
But then
Especially
now
because
you
I
have
just
something that I don't. So you win.
that's really the reward, isn't it? Because I'm never gonna open it.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna leave it in its thing.
Now you all
Things are
have
not gonna
dedicated
return, they're
space
not
for
gonna
this
have
kind of
oils.
stuff.
It's
Yeah,
in a
I have a
box
shelf. I have a-
somewhere.
I have a shelf. I've
think
got.
it's with my-
Let's see.
I think it's actually with my D&D books. Like it's just in my I have a giant.
I feel like that's
box
the
full of
hardest,
just
is having
hardcover
space
books.
for like collector stuff.
Yeah, I have a
I'm a nerd for
collectible
games.
shelf with like 3 things. I have the Wargroove soundtrack on vinyl, and then that's it.
Good one. Such a
That's it.
man.
That's
I
my
wish I liked
collectible
the,
shelf.
I wish I liked the game more. really do.
Yeah,
I love
soundtrack
the
slaps.
art.
I
love
might
the
leak a
soundtrack,
little bit here. I'm
but
trying to
I
get
just-
some. I'm trying to
I
get
don't know,
this
I
thing.
played for, I think I played it for like what 6 or something hours like that, and I was just like, it didn't pull me as much as I wanted it.
Ooh,
It
this
didn't
way I
pull me
actually
like
did
I
the
wanted
wave
Advance
guide.
Wars to pull me. Like that's, I don't know.
They added
There was
co-op.
something very
Maybe that's it. Full circle.
Is it like? It's
don't
a
know.
perfect game for like a pseudo.
This is bad.
What are they called?
Actually, no. We got.
the Four Swords.
the
syndrome, where it's like
self-revive is
competitive
probably
cooperative.
okay.
Is it kind of
Famous
like
last
that, or is it
words.
pure cooperative?
You just need
Bad
something to
idea.
die.
Co-op. I think it's like Red Alert 3 co-op.
But no, it's
Yeah, there we go.
No Tim Curry.
And then if I get this
That's-
unit, we'll be in really
That-
good
Work
shape.
on your
is
impression,
pretty
and
sad,
then
yeah.
you can at least pretend. But
It's true.
I could just
Just play with
soundboard
rats.
his-
Red Alert 3 co-op was so good.
Very
It's
few
sound-
people have just the facial structure to impersonate Tim Curry. You
Yeah.
gotta have a mouth that is that wide to make
I have
those
no
sounds.
idea who that is.
It's
Who
just a
they're talking about
requirement.
right now.
You gotta be able to smile ear for ear. It is a requirement to be able to pull that off.
Clue best movie. I'm gonna throw that out there.
Yeah.
It's
Which
a
end?
controversial opinion, but not one that I find out myself disagreeing with.
I wouldn't say it's the best movie. I don't. It's up there for him for sure. He's been in a
Yeah.
lot of stuff though. He's been in stuff people don't even
Yeah.
realize he's been in.
Week.
Blue is
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those movies that I will actively go back to rewatch, which
So
is
good.
rare.
Tis the sea.
It's one of those movies that comes
Do a
out
little
when
bit
you've
of
got
that.
friends over and you can't decide what to watch. And you're like, you know what?
Yeah, you just throw on Clue.
That's exactly why I watched it last year, and that's the exact reason.
Yep.
So you
Yeah,
are
no,
correct.
Seriously, yeah.
It's
Everyone
liked it.
has that like kind of library of films that there is never a
I
time
want to
when
see I'm in good shape as
everyone
far
in
as
the room
catch up
isn't going
goes.
to find this enjoyable.
Yeah,
It might not
I'll
be
be
their
in between
favorite
stuff.
movie, but there's 0% chance that
If I can
everyone
work on my
here,
economy
out
here.
of everyone, someone will dislike it. It just won't happen. So it's a safe, enjoyable Monch movie. You know, just sit
It's
down, a couple of friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in good company.
Just watch a
too,
different
I
ending
like-
every time. Easy peasy.
I'm trying to think of like other movies that fit into that niche. I would say like
Okay, this is.
there's definitely some animated movies that
I would
fit,
love
like,
to
would say
upgrade
Incredibles is in that
somebody
company
pretty
of just
soon.
like you could just throw it on in a group of people and just enjoy it.
Yes.
I
But
find
not
the first
Incredibles
Incredibles. No, but I find the first
I would
Incredibles
leave.
actually very good. That is a quality movie, and I remember the wait for it to come out because its preview was like 4 years before it even came out. I forgot what movie it was on. It was on the DVD. And it's just like, when is this movie gonna ever come out?
This
It came out in
kinda
theaters before.
sucks.
It was in this. I think it was before Saw.
Yeah, it gave us Where's My Super Suit, which is all we could ever ask for.
Yeah. Question: what are your thoughts on
Looks like we're
Megamind
still
if you
good.
like Incredibles?
I like Will Ferrell, but I like the movie.
Really? I absolutely
Yeah.
love Megamind.
It's
I
the
actually
reverse for
watched
me.
it really, really recently.
I didn't
and
see
I
this
enjoyed
movie
it.
either.
I love.
I don't remember if
Mind, I don't
Megamind
love movies.
Got
There.
played
No, I
and
think
I
we got
just
all of 'em.
ignored it.
There
Yeah.
we go.
I think we
Do
got
that
all
with
the
a few-
opinions now.
Those kind of movies.
I
Good to see
Wait,
you,
but
Blaze.
where are you on Will Ferrell?
I like people. I don't like Will Ferrell. Wait, I like Will Ferrell. I don't like humans.
Okay, I should rephrase. I should
am
rephrase.
Will
I have a
Ferrell?
tolerance for Will
I've-
Ferrell. I don't like him. I have a tolerance for him. Because Old School is very good.
I have a Will Ferrell intolerance. Sorry.
Oh, that's fair. It is fair.
70
No
bucks.
to the
Alright,
bad boys.
Megamind didn't do it.
I was giving my chat a hard time because they were all saying, "Oh, we're gonna pop emotes into Retro's chat." And I was ribbing them because I'm not streaming tonight. But
Yeah,
I'm
no,
ribbing them on
please
this. I'm like,
don't.
oh, all of this, put coffee and stuff in chat to embarrass me. They're like, we're trying to. It's follows only chat. It's like,
Ah, that's how you get him.
ah, well done.
That's how I win. That's how I
You
win.
accidentally
No, please
deflected
don't.
all of the coffee and stopped me being embarrassed. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, I would hate if I got followers.
That's just the worst.
Will should really punish me and
No,
click that
please
button.
stop.
Please, no, please don't. No, please don't.
Please, seriously, don't do it.
A little bit of a
But
leak
seriously
here.
though,
Oh, there we go.
we have a
Thank
good
for the
set.
coffee emotes.
To defend against
Mighty,
this.
can you stop? With
Can
the
I what?
snails? Can you stop with the snails?
Why?
No, never stop with the snails. All the snails all the
Yeah.
time.
Bury
Snails
them in
everywhere.
snails.
I love
I
them. They're
know-
my favorites.
Snails never
I know
fail.
this question is going to probably invoke some of the people here at least, because definitely on the movie topic, some mentions in my chat that I'm curious to hear your guys' opinions. What is I'm just gonna assume the answer to the first question is a yes, because if it isn't, you're uncultured. But do you like Studio Ghibli? The answer is yes. Secondarily, what is your favorite of the studio's films? 'Cause that's a really that's mine
folks
changes on a weekly
think-
basis, so
While the folks think about that, I'll go ahead and say that I don't think I've seen a single Ghibli movie.
What? No Metroid,
have.
no Ghibli?
Not a
even
single
Croc?
one.
didn't know.
Wait,
I am in the same boat as me.
Thank you.
We have homework.
No,
homework.
that's not true.
Yeah, you
We've
got
had
homework.
conversations about
Right.
Ghibli
Wholesome
films.
First watch party. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, second segment
Yeah.
is a Ghibli marathon, and then
Okay, okay.
I'll be the first one to
and then
admit that.
Survivor, and then
My
Project Winter,
in-
and then
My input on the Ghibli movie thing, though, is heavily influenced by which is my favorite of his visual novels, and that is Nausicaa Valley of the Wind.
Ooh, God, that was so good. It's so good.
I need to
I-
rewatch Nausicaa. I've only ever seen it once. It was at an anime convention, and I think that poisoned the whole experience a bit.
I
grew up.
very,
a little
really
down.
almost tanked, like,
Damage.
one of the most important modules in my second year of uni because I decided while I was like cramming for exams, I need a little bit of a break. What shall I read? I'll start reading Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. I've seen the anime.
I might leak here.
7
Isn't the
volumes later.
I was gonna
crap!
say
I've
the
got to
visual
study for my
novels.
exams.
Yeah, it's lengthy.
Yeah.
Then they try to
I-
hold out to do an
I grew up on
upgrade.
that studio's movies. I was fortunate enough with my dad. There was the summer of Ghibli in my area, and all the like big theaters were
Yeah, this one
every
sucked.
week, every Saturday.
I got
they would play a new
destroyed.
one, and it was like a one-time run for that summer, and we just hit all of them for like 12 weeks in a row every Saturday on the big
Nice.
screen, and it was amazing.
97% leak.
My favorite Ghibli. It depends on what I watched last. Right now, it's probably Castle in the Sky. And
That was the
that's
last
I
one I
watched.
watched. Oh no, it wasn't.
I just got
Oh,
upgraded unit. That's my
I hate
thing right
myself
now.
for forgetting this, but I keep thinking of another movie. It was the one with the Tanuki.
Oh, Pompoko.
My
Neighbor Totoro?
No, Pompoko.
Oh yeah, right.
Pompoko's a very weird one.
It is a very weird one, but that's what I love about it.
I
love
mean,
just
let's be real.
how off the wall it is.
Anything is improved with the addition of a Tanuki.
I've never
It's
seen
true.
Pompoko, but I've seen enough gifs of it to be unsure of whether or not I really want to watch it.
It is so good, but people will always like point out, oh yeah, it's basically raccoons that crush people with their testicle sacks. And it's like, really? That's what you took away from this?
All right, let's see what Reformation sent over to
That's
me.
all I've seen of it, and that
Just the
terrifies me.
See, no, that's exactly what I did. When you were like, I've seen enough gifts to know that I'm unsure, I was like, yeah, no, I know exactly which ones you've seen as well. It's like, it's such a
Yeah.
shame because it's such a beautiful and probably one of the more deeply cultured ones. Like, it
Ooh, this is
deeply
tough.
explores some aspects of the culture.
Oh my god, I didn't
and
get it.
mythology. And I love anything mythology.
There's also
but-
worth mentioning that
Unlucky.
this is a common thing that I know a lot of people get mixed up with. Is like his Miyazaki, his influence or his direction has been in so many things that weren't associated with the Studio Ghibli. So
I'm
Grave of the
pretty
Fireflies,
sure.
he did
Yeah.
that movie, but it's not. A
I don't know who
Ghibli
I'm
movie.
sending to.
Otherwise, I
That would
say
have been my
Ghibli.
favorite if we
It's-
were talking anything he had made.
Okay, give a fighter
I
attack
can't
speed.
watch that one anymore.
chance to
It
stun.
gives me the.
I actually
gives me
think
the
this
case
is gonna go
of
on my
feels.
revive unit.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
absolutely.
do-
It hits
I
me
don't
with the
do
same
well with
sort of
So it
like,
has, like,
you know,
multiple
I'm literally
times.
gonna
Doesn't work
crush
on summons or
your
clones.
capacity to feel anything energy as
Are you telling me it
watching
doesn't
the
work when he
Saigon
revives?
does.
Yep.
It just
I feel
utterly
like that's
destroys
wrong
you.
somehow.
But that's kind of what I like about it at the same time, which is odd, I know, but...
It's such a good culture.
Lock and
It's
load.
like,
All right.
I don't know.
So I leaked a
Raven
little bit.
Fireflies, that's a tough one for me because
We're
I like
a
it for
little
different
low,
reasons.
so I
and
just
like
need to catch up.
Deal with it.
Ghibli movies, you often, in some way, you often come out of them feeling.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how
I'm
so
like
Mahdi.
Spirited Away.
It's a great
That,
movie.
that one's good.
I realize if Mahdi
Yeah, absolutely.
Spirited.
is weak.
I,
to certain
my
things.
problem with Ghibli
so
movies
he
is that
died,
the
and he
background work for them are so
you
good
already
that I
revived
think
him.
I'm biased for the ones that are like on an aesthetic level.
Oh, yeah,
This-
you're looking
that
at
one
These
especially.
units that are healing are actually
That
getting
one
me killed.
really looks probably the best visually, in
I
my
would say
opinion.
Mononoke for me.
Mononoke.
Both of those
Yeah,
are
I-
amazing though.
That's
Yeah.
definitely up there. It's probably the one that I go back to the second most often behind Nosferatu. I enjoy watching that story again and again and again. The one that I've gone back to the least is probably Kiki's Delivery Service, but not because I just like it.
I can't believe these healers are doing
the,
so
the others
much.
capture me in a different way. Whereas I really enjoyed the
catch
story
up.
of Kiki's Delivery Service, but once I'd seen it, it was like I was left like, yeah, no, that was great. I've seen it now,
273.
but I'm really glad that I saw it. But I don't feel the need to see it again. Does that make sense?
Kiki's,
I like
Kiki's
Kiki.
incredible. I feel the same way about. I actually feel the same way about Totoro. I love Totoro to death. I absolutely
Lock
love
and
that movie.
load.
Watching with my nephew, it's honestly one of his best like feel goods. Up there with
Let's go.
Oh, the dirigible.
Oh wait, isn't that?
No.
Just start listing the movies.
Yeah, so
How's the
this
movie?
has its buff.
Blimp.
It's gonna die.
The bike. The
It did not revive. Oh my god, I'm actually.
Like with the fan.
I'm getting
Clock
stomped here. I
tower.
need more tanks.
Oh my god, my brain is actually
It's not
not
similar to a bike or a fan at all.
It's just we're just in an I Spy novel.
My
I Spy
favorite
book.
Ghibli movie is Return of the King.
Titanic.
This isn't good.
That-
I'm not
that is
100%
absolutely
sure
one of those
why
things. Yeah, my
we're
favorite.
not the thing against these
My favorite
guys.
movie of his was the one with
Squadron
the characters
Defense.
that did the
Yeah,
thing
so
and
they
had
built this
smiles and
off
stuff.
of the
You know what?
idea
Oh,
of
you know what?
a
Turn it
StarCraft
back.
mod, from what I understand.
That's the
That's
one
the
where the
character that
food
matters.
looks good.
Okay, we're
Oh my
really
God,
Oh yeah.
down.
Ghibli food. Don't get me started. Calcifer eating the eggshells. I never wanted to eat eggshells more in my life.
360 to upgrade.
It's the happiest little fire I've ever seen. He's just munching on the shells.
Oh man.
Come on, if you were a fire starter.
Yeah.
I'm actually like, where's my phone? 'Cause I realize
Okay,
how
so he has a
unhelpful I was there, but that's just
Dies,
me, so
revives.
just shout.
I like this.
It does the buff, so it does.
Someone will pull a string.
Look at the attack speed on these. I gotta upgrade my.
Have you guys
Zora.
watched?
I think that's my
Whisper of
issue
the
right
Heart?
now.
Very good.
That was
Yeah, that was the
the musical.
I think my range units are a little too high.
Was it?
up,
I
too.
don't
No,
think
I
it was a sequel to anything.
I know there's like one sequel, and I thought it was that one, but I could be wrong.
No, that's the one about the girl that wants to become a music writer.
Yeah, I've leaked.
It's
way
she's
too
literally
much.
the she was the inspiration for the lo-fi radio girl, that art piece.
Oh, that's my favorite Ghibli movie.
That's
Hey,
yeah.
that-
Yeah,
my
fighter
my
value.
favorite.
So my fighter value.
Lo-fi
oh my
hip
God.
hop radio.
My fighter value is
Best Ghibli film.
it's way too low
I believe
right now
someone
compared to
sent
everybody else.
Golem against me.
Oh, hey, he's in the movies too.
Column?
Okay, that should help a little bit.
I don't get it.
See, now just imagine a Ghibli take on the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
I mean, that's where I've been
would
going.
watch
I've been
that.
making Gimli
I
jokes
would
the whole
watch that in
time.
instant. Yeah, I would watch
Studio
that in
Ghibli.
instant.
Was that what I
I've been make-
missed?
Yes, I've been making Studio Gimli jokes.
Very good.
Exactly. I
See
was
if we can
gonna
just put it in a
say,
big
what
unit and see
you're
what
saying
happens.
the downside is considered downside.
Did you guys watch the Lord of the Rings like
Catching
mocap
up just a
movies
little.
back in the day or nah?
Oh, like the raw Bakshi one.
Yeah.
One
Or not mocap, rotoscoped ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, this
haven't
unit's
seen it,
just
but I've seen like
dying
a
way
huge,
too quickly.
like an essay talking about all of the.
Let's get
the
rid of
cultural
this.
phenomenon
They were
that existed that
gorgeous.
Created it.
I want to
Quality.
say that movie, that movie series set me on the course of like being an artist. And I was just like, oh, I know what I want to do with myself.
Bring in this.
It has a surprisingly
Swords of
long
Mana.
history
I don't
of doing
think
that
I
with
need
artists as well.
Yeah.
Chad is roasting me right now.
We'll try this for now.
Why is your chat roasting you?
Because I can't ever. I'm the worst at describing.
All right,
things.
might be pretty good. But yeah, this game is
Of the
actually
people who probably has the
super
most
decent.
experience with
Nuts.
this. I can't describe.
I think they did a
things.
fantastic job with
It's
it.
like a part of my brain that was never developed. They're like,
Hmm.
Penta, describe a piece of toast, and I'm like, you know, it's.
I wanna
light
try
and
something.
square and with paper. I'm like, no, it's you know,
Penta, describe, without saying the title, describe to me your favorite PlayStation 2 game. I want to see if we can guess. I'll give you time to think. Fine, PlayStation. PlayStation. Tell me, just say the system before you say it.
Okay.
Pick a system and then go.
Let's see if I can
Say the
actually
system
survive
first.
this. The freaking octopus.
bro, I couldn't even describe the console itself.
You know what? You might be right.
Octopus
Catman.
is untouched.
Okay, this is already chaos. Never mind.
Oh my god, he's
Catwoman?
popping off over here.
Is it
I can't
Bubs
break
in
through this
3D?
guy.
No, it was gonna be Parappa the Rapper. It's not a cat, but it's okay. We're moving on.
What?
I can't see his unit
Wow.
score.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
See,
okay.
you caused me to leak. Look, oh,
He's right.
Yeah, big.
He's right.
leaks
He is
here.
the worst at explaining
no,
things.
no.
This is true. All right.
I
What is
thought your chat was
Parappa?
being a bit harsh, but they were actually being completely accurate.
He's not a cat.
Wait, we all leaked our octopi.
He's a dog. He's a dog. He is a dog. That's right. Isn't there an onion in there?
Yeah, but that's also
Or is
not
he-
a cat.
No, it's not a cat. That's true. It's true. Cats are not onions.
Yeah, no.
I
Cats
learned
have
that in
layers.
bombshell.
Onions have layers.
They do have
Okay.
layers. It's true.
they
That's
they
weak.
got layers.
biology.
Let's keep it that way.
Cats. Pure evil.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Look, it's okay. We've moved on. We've made it past that
We've moved on.
awkward phase of me calling Parappa a cat, and now we're happy.
Yeah, we
Have we moved on?
No,
we did.
I didn't get that memo. I'm still there.
sorry. I've got like at least 40 years of bad explanations.
I like.
Right, Rito?
Gonna see if we can catch
Rito?
up a little bit on
me?
What's your
Thousand
favorite
Wizard.
PS2 game?
My favorite PS2 game. Oh god.
Without
Okay, yeah, let's do the whole
That's so
thing.
rude
with
of
the
you to put
title,
me
no
on the
title,
spot.
Just descriptions across the. As long as you tell us what console it's on, ideally a PS console, but just
Yeah.
Ooh. I kind of want to do one that I don't know if people have played. Okay,
Oh, this
But that's-
is
that's-
Anna.
It's on the PlayStation 2. It's on PlayStation 2. All right,
Evergrace.
on PS2.
Wow. I'm
Oh,
so
yes.
leaky.
There you go.
I think there's a world where I
It's
screwed
on
up my
PS2.
gate.
Pokemon. Draw
Oh, gosh.
it yourself. Pokemon, but draw it yourself.
Oh,
Honestly,
I know what you're talking about.
Miyazaki.
Is
a
it
good
like
game.
Amazing Island or something like that, or
It's
Incredible
close.
Island? No.
Very close. It's that is like the closest game it could be without being correct.
So I've played it. I know what you're talking about, and
Yeah?
I made nothing but the trashiest creatures. But I played it
Oh,
once,
I can't think of what
while
game he's
drunk at an
talking about.
anime party. So
It's spore adjacent, certainly. Again, I don't know if
That's
anybody's
what was
played
it?
it.
PS2, was it?
Was it?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so. It's not. I mean, that's not the answer, so it doesn't have to matter.
Fair enough.
But it's called Magic Pengel, and it is the best. I was thinking about it because it's got a very Studio Ghibli vibe to it visually, and you draw your own characters, and it's like Pokemon, and the way you draw them gives them different moves. It's great.
And
Sounds
my
great.
friend specifically bought that and tried to skunk me because she knew I was an artist and was like, I bet if I make him play this game where he has to draw his own monsters, he'll do bad and it'll be funny.
Okay, this looks better.
I don't know if you were just playing
What kind of damage
my
these do?
nonsensical behavior as
Pierce?
or if you actually knew what Evergrace was.
Do I just need units?
Oh, I didn't hear you even
Pierce
say
damage?
that. Did I agree to something?
I think you said yes, that was but you were like, name a
my God,
PS2
it got
game that no one's
destroyed
heard of,
again.
and I said Evergrace, and I thought you were responding to me, but
Oh heck.
because I think that's a PS2 game that's extremely good that no one's ever heard of. Which
I
is
just
sad.
need like a
From-
round where I
Evergrace.
can actually. Oh my goodness. Where I can
I
actually
have heard it.
defend.
I don't know what it is. I've never seen it. Ah, that is a man with a sword.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls before Dark Souls.
It's from
like
software.
anime Dark Souls. Yeah, it's like anime Dark Souls before Dark Souls existed. It's very strange. Came out in 2000 PS2, and it suffered from. You could definitely tell what direction From went in after it with like Demon Souls and stuff like that because where Kingsfield 4 was like too refined compared to Kingsfield 3. Kingsfield and other, I don't know. They were like, all right, let's overcomplicate things. And so Evergrace had just like too many mechanics. It had a little bit of like a mechanic flood, which I enjoyed. But then they refined it down into what eventually became Demon Souls.
You know another game that had a mechanic flood? Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Halo.
Wow.
Well, that's the enemy. It's not a
Raps,
mechanic.
that is some top tier
That was
right there.
fantastic.
Yeah, that is wonderful. Well done, sir.
Yeah,
So many other
you win
I
the
made the
internet.
same joke.
Raps made
This
it
stuff
better.
is melting.
Yeah, I heard Rito. I
By
didn't hear
this
raps
stuff,
at
I mean
all.
my units are melting.
Same joke.
Maybe it's just my ears are tuned to hear Australians.
Well, that doesn't explain me, but maybe my ears are tuned to hear Commonwealth.
Ah, yes, of course.
Whatever this unit is, it's freaking
Rule
amazing.
Britannia, marmalade and jam, all that nonsense. Best PlayStation 2 game is clearly, undisputably, Final Fantasy X. You can't argue.
You didn't describe it, so
Sorry.
it's disqualified.
Yeah.
I think it's Final Fantasy X. Am I right?
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna describe Final Fantasy X.
How would you
I-
describe Final Fantasy
I'm
X?
not going to, yeah, I'm not going
just
to
do
do the
Peter
game at
Split
this
Off.
justice.
No, someone already did. Someone already did. If they,
Yeah, that's
if you just
true.
got,
Jeez. So when this happens,
Yeah,
like you get
everyone
denied
got it.
gold too.
You just
really
do
bad.
Beatus's laugh. You say great villain, bad game, or you say badass soccer. That's how you describe Final Fantasy X.
Man, I wasted so much of my life playing Blitzball.
I mean, it's so weird, right? Because like 10 has it's Final Fantasy syndrome, right? It's like the bad guy's going to be excellent or the game's going to be bad. One of the two has to like it's got to be a compromise. Very few have both. 6 being one of those, in my opinion. 5 probably. But like 10, I don't know. I think 10 suffered in some areas. But actually
It was
had a good
just,
story.
it was so visually impressive, right? Because it came around at the end. Yeah.
It's a beautiful game.
I thought Water could never look better, and then Crystal Chronicles
Yeah.
came out, which is better.
Oh my god.
And then now we have like Sea of Thieves, which has like maybe the best water in a video game ever.
yeah.
I like that tagline, Sea of Thieves. The subtitle is Best Water.
Best
It's
water.
all it
please
really
come
has
back.
going for it. So
Best water. Please come back. Jack Sparrow's here.
they also have Ulu sharks. But
The
That was
moment
a
they
tough
brought Jack
one.
Sparrow
I'm
into
definitely
it,
bottom of the lobby
my interest
in this one right here.
actually measurably waned.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Why are you gonna try and cash in on that?
Leaked 108. I don't think I
something.
killed a
so
single
what's the
unit.
favorite Final Fantasy game?
For me,
And typically I do really
Tactics.
well with this strive.
7.
The whole Tactics series.
Tactics. I was gonna say Tactics. Tactics. That's another. That's a polarizing topic for a lot of people. I'm Tactics.
I think a lot of
Are we
people
talking
7
Tactics
because
or
it's
Tactics?
I just have like nothing for cash right now.
I think so the early Final Fantasies were great games, but for me 7, 8 and 10. So 7 was so large in scope and was like the first 3D, right?
Yep.
The jump from 7 to 8 was so impressive. Visually, like I wasn't a huge fan of 8 for a gameplay perspective, but 8 was a big deal for me. And then 10, just I don't know, the combination of like a. For me, 10 was like the first real westernization of Final Fantasy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There was
can
there
see
was a
that a
lot
little
of
bit.
like there was a lot more like all of the early up to Final Fantasy, probably even all the way up to 9. It felt very Japanese, right?
It's like they went backwards for me, in my opinion, as far as
Yeah.
If we can kill this unit, I would be ecstatic.
I liked Final Fantasy IX's like aesthetic and story notes. I got kind of tired
Yeah,
of
I think I
8's just
messed
kind of
up leveling up
everything is
this
sad.
unit.
feel.
I should have done my back immortal unit.
The story in
I
8
actually
was
like
awful.
8.
Oh no.
It hit me at the right time, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to
8
give it another shot. I think that's my problem.
It's so
Because
You can-
I
you get the
missed
remaster.
getting Carbuncle, and that just ruined the game for me.
Oh, V.
It just has like
I'm sad.
Oh,
So that's
geez.
dude.
Super
I was
sad. Oh no.
outside of I'm actually struggling to think of one. I just think it's one of the worst protagonists in
One
Final Fantasy history. I
H.
just not like Squall, whatever you want to call him anymore.
What else would you call Squall other than Squall?
Better call
Name
Squall.
in Kingdom Hearts, something like that.
Come to me.
That's what it's called.
What was it? Was he?
Hearts.
Yeah, he did have a different name. He legally changed his name.
So this is
There's
the
a whole
very
scene
end.
about it.
There's
I-
not much
I
anything
don't
we
remember
changed his
that we
own
can do
name.
about this
Yeah.
besides what's already out.
That was that story beat. He did it illegally. It's spicy.
I think the problem that Final Fantasy VIII had as far as villains was concerned is that like in every other Final Fantasy game, you're introduced to the villain early on and you're like, that guy's a bad guy. And if it's a good villain like Sephiroth, then you are
Reduce
immediately
damage.
invested in beating his ass, right?
Damage, wow.
But in
I don't know.
in
After
8
Nibelheim, I was like, damn, I'm kind of on his side. I'm gonna be honest, like, that dude was dealt a really shitty hand.
But in 8, you've got like Sifa and then Adia, but it's not actually Adia, and then like it was just so grey.
Didn't know who the
I
real
feel like I need to
villain
run
was
back this stride.
until late game, and even then, you never actually met Ultimisia
100%.
until the very end. You had no real connection.
Yeah. We're gonna lose. Green boys
Yeah, we
were
are.
out. But
I almost beat the wave. That's been my goal.
That's where 4,
I don't even want to see.
6, 7.
Yeah, I like
Those
Six
ones
is
stand
really
strong in
carried
that
by how
case.
well the translation for Kafka was. Like how great.
Oh,
they
Yeah, I
managed
think it was
to-
because of
amazing.
this. I just put on
Yeah.
It
all
was
unit.
fantastic, honestly. It's like
It also had
yeah,
a really strong opening.
yeah.
And
No,
a
Final
very
Fantasy
strong
VI
mid and a very
is-
strong end.
I feel Final Fantasy VI was one
Just
of the
gonna
last
click
games
out.
where they more or less
Go
like
next.
you got to the end, you had multiple routes through. Several characters might have had a different outcome at their end game. Whereas the later Final Fantasies, more or less everyone came to the same point. There was one ending, more or less. There was some variance. But in Final Fantasy VI, they tied up all of the loose ends. You knew exactly what happened to all of the
Yeah,
characters.
see, I really
at
didn't
the
play
end.
most
You
of the
found
other
out
Final
what
Fantasies.
their
Really
forever
just
was after that.
10.
I loved that. It was one of the
And
last
that's
Final
it.
Wait,
for the
Fantasy.
most
which
part.
one is this?
6.
6 or
Six.
4, depending on which one.
Okay.
You're going with.
3.
For me,
3, yeah, sorry.
7,
4 was actually
the Aerith scene. That was like the first example to me of like a feeling of tangible loss in a video game. And I don't know if another video game has done it better. Ever.
The part for me was the Aerith scene was powerful, and I played Final Fantasy VII before I played Final Fantasy VI. I'm one of those rare ones that will put 6 above 7, even though I played 7 first. 7 has a special place because I played it first, but 6, it's like I think there was more impact when Celeste tried to commit suicide after Sid died. It was like that hit like a truck full of smaller trucks, That was just an
I
emotional.
really need to play these
whiteout
games.
I mean,
I have never beaten a Final Fantasy game, so I'm just hearing a lot
I've
of
beaten
stuff that I
10 and
don't
10
know.
too.
yeah,
no,
so,
And
I-
Kingdom
I
Hearts, if that
epitomize-
counts.
Yeah, okay, I've beaten Kingdom Hearts, but I
Change up
epitomized
the
that
lobby a
hard
little
drive
bit.
article where it's like the
Raps?
world's biggest Final
Yo.
Fantasy fan has finished some of
You're
the
offline?
games.
Am I offline?
Yeah.
On mine, it
There
says
we
I'm
go.
not.
I said you were.
There we
I-
go.
My
is.
internet's
Having
been
no
funky,
problem.
so I don't know.
Yeah, so six's feel scenes for sure, without
As far
being
as I
like too super
understand,
spoilery.
6 is like
Six's feel
very,
scenes
very good. At
are
least
really, really
from
good,
a,
but they
like
they
gamer standpoint. I
were
don't know
more
if
like
the actual
other video
reviews
games that tried to
from
do
back then
feels,
were,
in that
you know, on
they like
par.
brought you to the edge of feels and made you feel
I
things,
guess you would think like
but then everything was okay.
Metacritic as being closer to
And
what
Final
the
Fantasy VII
players
didn't do that.
agree on.
Final Fantasy VII was like,
Yeah, she
okay,
was gone.
We're just
it's
gonna run
it.
this back.
That's it. And I was
Yeah.
like,
I
what?
see
And
where
I
you're
had to
coming
put the
from.
game down for like a week. I couldn't play it. I was like, I was just shocked that that was an experience.
My
See, I normally
They're not
start
coming
with
back, but
this.
I've got Phoenix Downs. For Christ's sake.
That
I'm
did
in
was being, like,
drowning.
way
I could build a
overvalued.
Phoenix out of the Phoenix Downs I have.
I think my
IRL best
start
friend
was, like,
is
wrong
one of the
in
biggest
the last
Final
one.
Fantasy nerds I've ever known, and so it's much like I talk to my dad and other friends of mine about Dark Souls all the time. Our common talk usually goes into.
I have to be
Final
up and
Fantasy,
down, by the way. I'll be
lore.
right back.
And the common thing we always end up going back to is like obviously everybody talks about 6 versus 7. I think they balance out quite evenly in my opinion. I think Sephiroth is a much weaker villain than Kefka. Kefka destroys the anyway,
Kefka actually achieves what he was going
succeeds
for.
what he wanted to do, and he didn't
Yeah.
give a damn the entire time.
Yeah.
But
Kefka was amazing. He's probably one of the best villains.
the subtle nuances
We're sending
of
to.
7's storytelling.
I don't know just yet.
And then I'll
Avac
just
is
obviously
sending
the
to
mini
me.
games and stuff. Everybody knows about the Golden Saucer, and we can't wait to see what they do with it in the remakes. All of that stuff is so amazing, and it's
I'm
so
sending to.
good, but and it always comes back to
Okay.
the feel scenes in 6, the feel scenes in 4, and the feel scenes in 7, and like. There's nothing for that time in gaming in 1990.
Yeah, I feel like this is better.
There's
She can solo
nothing
defend.
at that time that hit like that scene. Like people nowadays don't understand. Like the internet exists. We all have like strategy guides, all that stuff. You
had
went to
nothing.
school the next day, and
To tell
you
your
could
friends
see
about it,
who- and
maybe.
you could see who got to like the middle of disc 2 or the end of disc 2,
Yep.
I guess technically. You could see on their faces like, oh, they did it. I know.
I want to
saw
say
the-
this is.
oh, you saw the
Not
material
in the-
dropping down, and oh no.
Not exactly in the same vein. When Spore came out, I had a bunch of friends that were really excited for it. and you could just tell who had like played to the ends that night and who had not, just based on the generalized reaction from my friends that were.
And then in this game, I'm gonna try to put the
there,
soul
I guess,
gate
because there was
a
just
little
kind of
higher
like
up,
a couple of us that just looked kind of
and then maybe see if I can re-roll into a mana
post.
unit.
Getting, what was it? There was like the weird branch thing. Just getting to the space stage. It was just like, well, that was a thing. I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy XIV. I am shocked at how well it actually holds up compared to most of the other Final Fantasies. I just almost kind of wish it wasn't an MMO.
Amazing.
When they did the Reborn and they nuked everything and started over and were like, all right, let's actually like build a story. It like tackled every other MMO near it. There was no chance. There was no chance for anything else.
I don't. If
Once you
nothing
actually
else,
get-
like even. Oh, go ahead.
Talk
Sorry.
about
I was
14
gonna say,
now.
very simple. It was like once you get the writer team that was there out and you bring in actual Final Fantasy writers to write a cohesive story in that nothing else stood a chance.
I think regardless where you stand on the story of Final Fantasy, that is how you relaunch a failed game. There will
Yes.
Probably one of the
never be a
biggest
better
relaunches
example.
ever that's ever existed.
They destroyed it.
Yeah.
They went full Kefka.
Not
It was
enough
like,
in
screw
it.
it.
Yeah, no,
Not enough
exactly. It's just like, yeah, the world's gone. You failed. We failed, really.
I think that my only mild disappointment with that is going into, oh no, I just realized I haven't been actually generating income because I forgot to hit the button. Oh, that's frustrating. It's okay. Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? It's a little disappointing how much of the story of like A Realm Reborn is based around like, hey, by the way, Final Fantasy XIV originally sucked, and let's tell you about it in the after, like in retrospect. I'm like, can I get some cutscenes on like what happened in totality? Get a couple.
Yeah.
Now I know they tried to streamline the story a little bit recently, so maybe there's a lot of like side quests and things you could do to find that stuff out.
No, the streamlining was not much. I've looked up both.
Okay.
That's a shame to hear, actually. Are the most
I don't
recent
know, as
expansions, like,
a-
excellent though.
As a former,
I've heard all of the expansions are great. I've been enjoying it for the most part. I was just surprised.
Speaking of
Several of the
MMOs,
Dapplings literally live Final Fantasy XIV.
speaking of MMOs, how are you guys finding the new one?
I'm really enjoying it myself.
are you talking about New
20
World
But I
or
haven't
what?
New World,
MMO'd in a
probably.
while, so it's a
Yeah,
nice
probably.
change for me.
Yeah, I've been having I have it, but I have a hard time launching it because I can't get past the fact that it feels like a machine-generated video game. But it feels like it was like really just It just really feels like a manufactured, like very machine-generated, which is not
Yeah,
necessarily
it's
a bad
MMO
thing.
paint by numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna leak big time. I didn't buy anything. Sorry, team. RIP.
Pretty bad here. I just realized that
I just straight up didn't buy anything.
I
in
approve.
the red on fighter value. I have not been doing much.
Yeah, they're talking about New World.
Links
Like
every wave.
I agree, it's probably good.
What do I need to do to convince you? And others can also daisy chain and join in on the convincing. But what do I have to do to convince you to do a retro Final Fantasy like marathon?
So
How
first
retro is
five-
retro here?
The first
It's-
five are criminally underrated.
now that
5 is
they've
one
made
of the best
the
Final
like
Fantasy
new ones, or like now that they've done that kind of remaster, it's actually super tempting. And I mean, after Shadow of the Colossus, I'm super big on the idea of like going back and actually playing some of these older games that I missed, because that one's real good. A good game.
It's a very good video game.
It's
Holds up.
good game.
Best puzzle game that
Shadow of
doesn't
Colossus.
get talked as a puzzle game.
Shadow of the Colossus ruined me the first time I played it.
I wonder if it's the same part. Was it perhaps the part where your companion, through the entire bloody game,
The whole
sacrifices itself heroically?
The bridge can go to hell. I'm just gonna It's up to that point, everything's just like perfect. I mean, everything, all the bricks look like they're in place, the pestle and the mortar and all that. It looks great.
Made That's what makes me mad.
It was like I did pretty
I had
well.
feels about that game just because it was so
lane,
equally
but I think
atmospheric.
he's
But
exploding
that
when they
far,
die. Nope.
it's like,
He might be
why?
leaking.
Why do you do this to me? I already liked you. Why?
I know. It bummed me out, but also it double bummed me out because it genuinely felt like that jump could have been made without that. That's what that
Okay.
bummed me out double.
Might be in good shape.
I mean, it's like 20 years, it's like 15 or whatever years old now. Spoil just in case it's a once in a lifetime experience to play the game. I don't want to ruin it for people, but like it punches you again. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just it just hits you again. I love that game.
I like it a lot. I love it.
It's weird
I'm
because
very
when
fond
I
of that game. Yes.
It's actually funny. It connects to Final Fantasy too. When I was playing Shadow of the Colossus at the same time I was doing my 12 playthrough, way back in the day.
Oh, okay.
12 was also very good.
I feel 12 is ultra underrated, and so
Alright,
many
this
people are
should
like,
be
oh,
good,
it's
I
so
think.
slow, I can't get into it. I'm like, the one time they make a game that isn't all bouncing off the wall like it's just had way too much sugar, and you don't like. I love 12. I love the political intrigue. Also, Balthier. Sorry,
Out there.
Balthier, sorry. Balthier.
Yeah, there's an
I
extra
feel like
Z
my
in
lizard
there.
is doing
Which actually
actually
sounds
nothing at
pretty
all. Like, how
cool.
is it not?
It's like
killing me?
Balthazar, but not quite.
Can we
But
change it?
absolutely
Can we start a?
is the main character for me.
Like, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
attacking the
I
same
will- I
unit
think
the
that's
entire time.
my own-
Why I
that.
couldn't connect to it. It was that it was a little hard to see it all
Now,
through Vaughn's eyes
FF12 is
because I
another one I
wanted
didn't play.
to just see it through
Like by then, I
either
was already wrapped up in
Bosch or
FF11.
Balthier's.
I didn't have any
Yeah,
bandwidth
Bosch
for
is
anything else.
Still a very solid character, honestly.
Here's a divisive
Okay, I actually
Final
think I'm
Fantasy
gonna
topic.
go to
How did people
10
feel about
right here.
FF13?
I got some
I
spicy
enjoyed
takes.
it. I played it.
I
and
I've
played
been
it
trying to
wrong.
actually. I've been trying to play Final Fantasy 13. Like I loaded up for maybe about an hour
Sludges?
every couple of years, and then put it down because I just can't get into it. The camera angles are way too tight. I wish it zoomed out. It makes me feel claustrophobic trying to play the game.
So I might leak
I
some
played it
space.
wrong and the fights
I'm
took
trying
an
to get
hour,
some,
and I put it on auto battler while I just went in the other
going.
room, and I just couldn't. It just like it was literally just taking too long, and I wasn't even looking at the screen anymore, so I stopped playing. I liked it before that.
I play. I
Oh
find
yeah,
that's
I'm
one of the
super
easiest ways to
leaking
fight for
here.
both sides. I have spicy
Okay.
takes on both ends of the battle that game always tends to suffer from.
I
On the
didn't think
one
that this was
side,
that
like,
far off.
It has some of the most engaging combat in Final Fantasy ever. Its combat system is extremely fun.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I
If
was
you
in the other room.
understand it. If you
I
understand
wouldn't know.
it.
I was in the
it's
other
fine.
room.
True, if you understand it.
Oh, here we
But
go.
On the inverse,
Yep.
of the devil's advocate for the people who go against the game.
Plus 50,
it also
minus
has some
120.
of the slowest map movements, some of the slowest and most boring transition maps. The world design is not exactly great, and it takes about 45 hours if you're rushing to get to the quality parts of the game when everything opens up, and that's a downside in my opinion, because most Final Fantasies, you could argue 7 is the same way, but Midgar is actually quite large.
Yeah, Midgar is huge. Actually, when you actually sit down and properly process.
Yeah.
And at least
then-
once you get like the different
I'm
forms
still
of
140
transportation in
down.
7, you can get where you want to go really quickly.
At the moment it opens up is the same in 13. I'll say the same in 13. It just I feel like it took too long, and the maps and it felt like an on-rails shooter until it became a Final Fantasy game with good combat.
On the topic
Yeah.
of 12, though, did you guys know that Balthier was
Like that
originally
one
the
round.
main character, but then they switched
Yes.
over to Vaughn because they wanted to connect more with
Completely
the younger
destroyed
audience?
me.
I'm like,
Yeah, I get that.
why?
So we're gonna have to figure
Dig any
out
further, did you know Final
like
Fantasy
when I
12
can
was
do that, because
originally
apparently
written as
that
not a Final
fighter
Fantasy
score
game?
was way too
Which
much.
is why it is so
not know
uniquely
this.
different than the other games that came around that
It
time.
reminded
It
more
was
me more of
originally
like
not
Vagrant Story.
So at
it
this
was
point,
supposed to
all I'm
be
doing
a
is essentially buying
Witcher-esque
units.
open world, like early on open world like RPG, which is why I like the monster hunting missions and stuff like that exist in that game. Like the
We aren't losing health, which is
it's got
good,
some
but there's
unique
like a
systems to
tempo
it that
thing to
were
this.
not originally for
We want to
Final
keep the
Fantasy, and
tempo
we're just
up
like,
compared
let's
to
make
the
this a
other
Final
folks.
Fantasy game, and it turned out well. Yeah, it's got cactuars. Thumbs up from me.
Is that the that litmus test for you? It's like has cactar is good.
I mean, you get 1,000 meals and you're just TPK done. Focus very good.
This unit's
V, I'm not
Yeah.
giving up on these snails. I just
I
want
think
you
I'm
to know
gonna
this.
just save
I
it.
think it's too much hate. That's kind of my like finale opinion I always have on. Is like it deserves some of the criticisms, but it gets too much hate. The game is actually very solid if you enjoy that style. It's just complaining.
I
that
actually
it's
found
not
myself
10.
I think the issue right now is my
political
main tank is
centric
taking
story.
a little too much. I need to, like,
13
split
would have
the
been a
forces
much
or
better
something.
game without hope.
Yeah, weak characters also kind of. The main cast is kind
Also
of weak
makes
in my opinion
games.
too. Compared to the rest of the catalog. That
Yeah,
has,
suddenly
like,
no damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like games leading up to them had amazing cast of characters.
How many of you actually played 13-2?
And then who I'm sending the
I
stuff over
forgot
to,
not.
it's they're able to defend against it. I have no idea where I dropped.
Apparently in 13-2, Hope went from being the most annoying Final Fantasy character in the history of Final Fantasy
We're still only
to
120
being
down. I
like
just need another
a
tank.
background cast member who was like annoying but not in your face. Apparently.
That's a good
I know
thing.
nothing.
I don't have anything to send on this mini boss wave either.
I gotta play. I gotta play through 5 again and 4. Those both got remastered. I think. Pretty sure they both did. Oh no, I know 4 did. 'cause I
Have they
had
not
it
done all of
saved.
them by this point? Have they really not done them all at this point?
I don't think they did 5.
They've got a couple that are
That's
still
enough
waiting
to
in the
get you.
wings. Like they're producing them really fast, shockingly fast, considering how long ago they were announced.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta
Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty sure I have 4. So I don't think they did 5. And if they did 5, yeah, 4 the remake I have.
Like, it's just melting units.
I would like to go on record saying Daphne is possibly one of the most OP characters.
She is
Daphne
Daphne
is
is
very great.
gross. She's so good. We love Daphne. Does Daphne have a catchphrase in Scooby-Doo? Everybody else does.
Jinkies.
Jinkies? Yeah.
Jinkies.
Yeah.
Where I lost
Wait,
my
oh,
glasses.
Daphne! Daphne! Get out of here! That's Velma!
That is Velma. No, Daphne was
Multiple
like
people! Multiple people, Raps!
It's absurd.
Okay, what do we got? Get
Why do I
gold.
feel
That's
like there's
crazy.
Workers
stuff?
gather stuff
She's gotta have
faster
something.
until 11. Give a fighter 700 HP
Yeah, I think that's-
and an
I
aura
think
that
that's
buffs
what she
the
says. I
health
think she goes,
regen. of all
Fred?
until the fighter dies. I mean,
she's
this
got it, so.
revives,
Everybody
so it
else
makes
has
me
something.
think that you put it on the reviving
Front row,
unit.
Zoinks, Jinkies, Fred sound.
I'm Fred.
Hope that's not a mistake.
Fred.
I've got a
Say
plan.
Fred sounds. Just
Fred-
Fred sounds.
Just normal
Fred
Fred
sound.
things. What's the problem?
Default noise.
We get a Scooby-Doo
Fred
movie,
goes
except-
rut row.
Except with, except with Chris Pratt. Scooby-Doo, thank you.
Oh my god. Mario noises.
Nope. My god, so he revives
I
and
think it's
doesn't
gonna be
maintain
fine.
the aura.
I
That's
think it's gonna
super
be fun.
sad.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's trying to distance itself enough from Mario, like our picture of Mario, so that it can have room to breathe. Because otherwise, what do you do?
At least we were able to survive here.
Reacting about something again. Seth Rogen in my
What are you
Mario
talking about?
movie?
What are you talking about? Nerd culture never overreacts.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Remember
never
how
happened.
good Pixels was?
I've never seen that. I've never seen him react in an
I think my my reaction was just
Pixels
kind of the
watch
same
party
as
at the end
when.
of
You know how Avac earlier said like he lost interest in Sea of Thieves because of Jack Sparrow? I think that's kind of it for me, where I'm just like, oh, they got a bunch of these famous people. I mean, I guess that's cool, but
Yeah, that was me with Pixels.
inherently, I'm just kind of not as excited about it.
Okay.
I feel that way with the Chris Pratt. I think that's the only one that was like.
Hopefully
you
that helps out a
definitely
bit.
chose him because he was in the Avengers. The rest of the cast is
Yeah.
actually stellar in my opinion.
What?
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I agree
With
with
the
that.
Chris Pratt as Mario, I'm like,
Dude.
he was in Avengers and you wanted him on the cover.
To be fair, right? Everybody remembers Chris Pratt from Guardians of the Galaxy, but he's actually a pretty good actor.
What?
He's a very good actor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's got comedic chops, which is, see how they do Mario.
Like I'm
I guess-
I'm
Healer.
skeptical just because it's Chris Pratt playing an Italian plumber, right?
Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
Obo Nobo.
Deals tons of damage.
Bonobos?
lacks resist.
That's what he
Are
says
there
in
bonobos
3D
in
World.
Italy?
That's what he said. That's what he says
Or the
in
Mushroom
3D
Kingdom?
World. He says Obo
Oh,
Nobo. He doesn't say oh no.
bonobo.
He says Obo Nobo. It's 3D World only though. It's
He
exclusive.
I have
says,
no
"No,
idea what this is
my
supposed to be.
oboe." That's the hidden dialogue.
But
when
it's a
you
tank
break
that I
his
don't
oboe.
have.
He discovered a secret great ape.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
Oh no.
The greatest.
Oh, no.
Obo
God.
Nobo. Jack
Oh my God.
Bowser is so good. Screw you, Reddit. That's a great
That's a
choice.
big bird.
Just
Jack Black's a big
general is a
bird.
good choice.
Jack Black as Bowser is the best choice.
That's a great choice. I agree.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I can only compete with one, which is Charlie Day Luigi. It's inspired.
Oh my god. The
Yeah,
amount
that
of
is
like
so
short
good.
memes.
That is also
Okay. I want to say this should get me like back in the actual
That's-
game.
I'm
that's
going to
definitely
ask a serious question here, though.
Weird that this
If
thing
they
is
put
framed.
Jack Black in any role, would you not have said that was the perfect choice? Jack
That's
Black
the
in that
perfect
role, amazing.
Yeah, I'd be with
that's
it.
a fair
Yeah,
that's
guilty
a
as
fair-
charged.
That's a fair
Yeah.
point.
He's a good
I-
guy.
I honestly,
Maybe
you
not
could have had
Peach.
Jack Black voice. You could have had Jack Black voice the entire movie, and I probably would have been fine with it.
Yo, CD Projekt
well,
Red, if
To
you're
be
li- if
honest,
you're
that probably
listening,
would have worked really well, though.
CD Projekt
Yeah.
Red, if you're
Like,
listening, can we
legitimately,
get-
that would have worked well,
I
stylistically.
want a remaster of The Witcher, but with Jack Black as Geralt. Thank you.
Okay, so let's do a little better about
Okay.
leveling up
I'm down.
our units first,
Yeah,
and
I
then
can
the
support
point that he kind of after.
He'd be a good Zoltan Shive though.
Oh, he
Yeah.
would. He'd be a great dwarf.
But at the same time, he'd also. Oh shit! What's
What
the
if he
what's
was
the bard's
Dandelion,
name
though?
again? Yeah,
Dandelion.
exactly.
What if he
Oh,
was
Dandelion,
Dandelion? Oh my god.
Yeah,
he
I
just
was
played
gonna
the
say
saxophone.
I'm more on board with him being Dandelion. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
Says I'm actually good.
Oh
Just
my
a
Is interesting.
a metal version of The Witcher. He runs around with electric guitar and amp.
The Witcher.
Ah, that's Brutal Legend.
Wonder Boy.
Oh my god. Well, now I don't want to spoil anything, but the involvement in Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was so good.
I was transcended. That's my favorite level, almost exclusively due to that,
Can I-
as well
can
as
I-
the level 50.
Is me asking a question that's related to Double Fine considered a spoiler? Because I haven't played it. Is it a Brutal Legend?
Yeah, they did Brutal Legend as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, in the Psychonauts reference.
I was about to
is
say,
it a Brutal
do
Legend,
we not win
tie-in?
this?
There is a very overt one as part of it, yes,
Oh,
but
okay.
the character is not necessarily. It is, but it's not.
So
It
I
just
can't
seems like a
increase
Double Fine
mana.
move, and it's a great.
Wanda, I love it when people say things like that. It is, but it's not.
Well,
But it is, though.
Except
I'm
when
gonna
it is,
but it's
assume.
not.
it is.
Oh, I gotta put down.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's got the
Jack
one
Black.
music themed level, but
Tis but
it's
tis
like
Okay, so this is a mini boss phase. We're gonna drop
Nobo, Nobo.
Healer.
I can't get it out of my
Damn it.
head. Curse you.
Never mind. I have
That's
auto.
what he says. I can't. I'm not lying.
Oh, I missed. Oh my god,
I
why?
played eno- I
When
played
did the
enough
arrow
Mario.
get so red? Time
Yeah,
to
no
stop.
kidding, right?
Oh, bonobo, indeed.
I'm good for a reviewing. It's like a yearly review. It's one of my like annual watches to go through Mega Destiny again. just
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
that
That
phase
is-
of my life of just guttural.
That's not even an annual one for me. It's just the wind needs to be blowing in the right direction. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's about time.
It's time. Well, I've got up to make dinner.
This
It's
thing is
Destiny
getting
time.
destroyed.
The Ballad of Kickapoo permanently lives in my head. Brentford.
It actually like outreaching.
I mean, it's got meatloaf. People that it's got meatloaf and Dio. Like it's just a crazy musical like achievement. Rest in peace.
Okay, I think we're actually
I
back
was,
in it now.
I was in the
All I gotta
process
do
of
is
cleaning up the
defend
new
the
apartment.
octopus.
I was down there last weekend, right? I was just like cleaning, and because I didn't have my PC with me, I had my phone on, and Spotify just like randomly going through my entire collection of
Finally,
music.
holy smokes.
And out
This
of
is gonna be a
nowhere, all of a
massive
sudden, my
upgrade, I
music
think,
gets
for
very,
us.
very soft, and you hear that very, very soft music, and then Dio's Holy Diver just
Honestly,
pops.
good. Just good.
And yeah, you just start jamming out. I like air guitar. If anybody was looking through my window, it would have looked like a scene from a movie.
That is
Jeez,
one of my
we
shower
leaked
songs.
on both sides.
Not gonna be
That's
afraid to
fine.
admit it. It's one of my shower songs. Neighbors hate it, but it's I don't care.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. You gotta
Shower
deal with
time
it.
again?
They moved in. I can't be blamed. I shan't be blamed.
He can't be, he shan't be.
I shan't be. Wholesome for sea shanties when?
When we do Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, when we do
We
Sea of
missed
Thieves.
that.
Yeah.
I think we
So
missed
when
that.
Jack,
Oh,
wait, no, not Jack Black, gets removed.
Jack Black and Sea of Thieves.
Put Jack Black as Jack Sparrow.
That
in
would
Sea of
bring
Thieves.
me
I would
back.
100% be down
Yeah.
for that.
That would bring me back. I'll be honest though, that it would bring me back to Sea of Thieves if we committed to sea shanties the whole time we play.
Yeah.
Like if there was
I
a
will do it
commitment,
when
I would
Jack Black.
1,000 be down for that.
Yeah, but when is Jack Black gonna be entered into those? That's the
Whenever
Did we get
he wants.
Arnold too?
Whenever he responds to Rito's emails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect, please.
problem. Know him every day. He's,
This is
I'm
not good.
your biggest
Okay,
fan.
some
I've
big leaks
beat
going
some
on.
of your games.
he's got a busy schedule. He's got a castle. He's got kidnapped princesses, breathes fire, builds bridges that are really badly designed, with axes that
Run
chop 'em down.
Nintendo.
He's got an Italian plumber chasing after him that looks
Good
like
one.
from the Avengers screaming Obo Nobo. He's got a lot rough.
Oh my
but
god.
no,
That's that could be a problem.
What is this show?
gotta say, Sky King team, we're crushing it.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
I'll say sure because my arrow definitely isn't 600 in the red.
So I started without a tank, and then the only tanks I got were like 200, and so I've been in a
Okay, we gotta
bad
find
place.
damage dealers.
I
This is
have
bad.
not paid attention for 12 waves, but I'm somehow doing well. And that's because I picked the.
I think it's
Princess-
because
Princess
the game
Diana's-
picked
what are
me
they?
as your enemy.
I'm putting my
Alright, so we
moderately
need maximum
not
fishies on these
awful-
cats right now. I just realized that I
Everything
sold
down
like
to
all of my damage dealers.
You gotta have love and respect for the snails.
Oh, I got to play a game where the spell came up.
I don't know why my
the giant
cats are
snail?
taking like so
So
much
good.
damage.
So good.
Yo, Zoids.
I don't know how good it is, but I love it. It's my favorite, that's for sure. Definitely my favorite one.
I was like sending full fleets of snails. I think it was like, is it 8 or 10 units you can
8.
send at the same time?
Yeah, 8 of
Every
the
single wave from that point on, just 8 giant snails every single time. There was no other play to make.
Oh.
Well, I gotta say that healer play you made just destroyed me.
Ooh, all right.
It wasn't the healer. It was absolutely the snail in that room. Not for a second think it was the fiend or the hermit. It was the snail. Carried the group.
He's there for
Okay,
what?
so
Moral Snowport.
we did leak just now.
Moral Snowport. Oh dear.
Snailport sound. What?
What?
You know what? No. I was trying to
Like, no, I'm vetoing that joke. It was awful.
No,
It's the
worst
Rito
part is, like,
veto.
I
Back at it again.
prematurely made a joke that didn't exist, and I was like,
I've been there.
it's like a Michelle Silverstone, like a page out of the book. I was just walking on a sidewalk, and suddenly the drawing ends.
Swift from the shadows.
I'm so bad at my bamboo trees without playing weapons in unison. Could have been. This could have been like.
Ew.
Alright.
Ew. What did you do?
Hopefully we're in good shape.
Hannah?
What are those lizards? Get out of here.
I did mess up with the
Also,
aura
I'm sorry,
though, so I can
Wanda.
see that the
I'm
aura
pretty
could
sure
have been
I'm
better.
about to brutally murder you.
That's, I mean, yes.
Things you don't want to
Price.
use.
Oh my
That
god.
is.
500 Alex.
I mean,
Anyone not leaking today?
not
I
I.
don't think I am.
Yeah,
don't think I
mighty
am.
good.
The
Thanks,
problem
Marty.
is,
Yeah,
Rito
it's
and
not
I
gonna
I don't know if I
back
can.
squat.
I don't know if I
Rito
can
and I
cover
have a
all of
desperate need
this.
for depends.
Yeah, yeah,
half
yeah, yeah,
knees.
yeah.
New sponsor for Wholesome
Ooh, anything-
Yes. So many potential pockets. We need depends.
I am
We
good
will
at-
play.
Put a Depends logo on my
So
screen.
this is bad.
Oh my god, Jesus.
That's half our HP gone in this round. I wonder what happened here.
Powerade sponsorship.
Ghibli movies.
Ghibli. Can we just get Miyazaki to just
Ooh.
also join on the same day that Jack Black and Miyazaki join the Wholesomes?
Jack Black and
Peace.
Miyazaki.
I'm 2 down.
Well, I mean the ghost.
Well, but then who do we plan the docket around? I don't know. I think that's too much of a logistical concern. We're gonna have to only invite one.
How about we ask
You want to be the
Jack
person?
I almost
Black
feel like
to
the
just
spirit offerings
how,
here
wait, I got it. We invite Jack
aren't
Black
super
and then
great.
have him play Nino Kuni. Well, we just hang out.
Ooh.
Very stupid question. But it's so good. If you could, trust me, you don't even know yet. If you could make Jack Black stream,
just toss him in front so he auto dies and then revives.
but he would play one game for like a 4-hour stream. What game would you watch
Holy crap! Lemons
Jack Black
at
play? What is the one game
27.
you watch him play and you think would be an absolute? For me, I
Walls
would
well,
love to
only
watch
because I started
Jack
dropping
Black
off
play
again.
Rimworld.
I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I was gonna say
people
like
equalize
RimWorld or
like that.
Factorio, but I want him to be bafflingly good at it. Like it's very clear that he plays on his own time, not like kind of the bumbling
Our
like I don't really
entire
know what I'm
team,
doing,
I
but the like
wanna say that
just
might be
straight up
game.
has like a cannibal heart harvesting cult that makes like mad money on the black market.
This is
Just
an
put,
ideology
you know-
I made earlier.
Yeah, I
There's no
I was
way.
gonna say it's like more or less the guy's just been studying a vac endlessly.
I think anything.
Oh
with
god, no.
Nope, I think
Damn, that's the highest shutdown goal I've ever seen. happen.
Rito and I
Yeah.
just absolutely were not there for that one.
I think the low-hanging fruit is like Rock Band or Guitar Hero. Just because I think he'd be incredibly
That was
entertaining
nasty.
as a
Oh.
streamer in those games.
Or just like YouTube games, like watching
I don't
like
like this
Octodad
crap.
or something like that. But yeah,
I want to see him play Dream Daddy
Click out immediately.
as himself.
That would be incredible. I
Those
need to
dreams.
see him play Wonder Song.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
he'd
just
be good
think
at that.
he'd like be singing along
It's
with
cool
the
to be able to
character
like
and kind of,
play
like,
and not
actually
have to
turning it
worry
into a song,
about
and it's, like, in my mind.
strats and stuff like that.
Can I
Just talk
forward a
through.
motion? Can we do one more round of Legion? Since Worms usually takes about an hour.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Are
down.
we doing worms? Is that what's
Sure.
happeing? We have. Okay.
Unless
many
well, I
people.
mean,
Eight
unless people are
people.
sticking around for Project Winter, but I was assuming some people needed a break.
I will be.
Yeah, I've been-
So I'm good for.
I still
people, but
floated Storybook Brawl for rap's sake.
that game makes
Alright.
me mad.
That game makes me mad
Really,
too.
this boils down to a vac
I
and
also
all
don't
that. What
have
are you
it
guys up for?
Oh,
I
plays
Probably
Hearts
going to
of
be
Full
wrapping
Boyfriend.
up once we're done with Legion, to be honest.
Okay.
that's probably one.
I'm in the same boat. I'll do one
Okay.
more game of Legion, but then I'm out.
Legion, then Worms.
Yeah, so it's always hard to figure out what the second
Things you
game's
don't
gonna
want to hear
be.
for 500
Right now,
hours.
Legion has been like fantastic.
Legion of Worms.
Well, it sounded like he said lesions.
Man,
Legions.
now,
It was a
Legions?
medical. It was a
Are
medical.
you treating the
joke.
legions with the worms, or the worms coming out of the legions?
Worms have a lot of medical.
But to like
function.
next game
They do.
over
They do.
to
I am
something
now
else from
picturing
Legion is always
Rome
a
Total
struggle.
War, but all
because
of
Legion
my
is just
units
like
are
really
worms.
good in this kind of setup.
And it is
I
glorious.
would play the
Actual
shit out of
worms?
that.
Yeah,
Like
like
really.
worms,
bad.
Yeah.
There was a
Well,
Age of
DB
Empires
leaning
2
into battle.
mod where you could have everybody be cows,
Alright.
and it was amazing.
I'm gonna change.
I would
champs.
love the Worms team to make like a proper real-time strategy game, but
Worms
Said the
tactics.
worms.
Apparently, Divine is out. So we're
Excuse
gonna
me,
get
did you guys ever
destroyed.
play the 3D worms on
Tanky
PlayStation?
tanks
I think it was
reduce damage
PlayStation
from
2.
ranged units.
a quick interjection. Who's the character that you guys were really like saying you like? Diana?
Daphne.
Daphne.
So
Daphne.
Ranger, basically.
Jinkies. Jinkies.
What lane is or like where is she? What does she look like? Because I
She's
was
Ranger,
thinking of her,
She's the Ranger.
Green
Ranger.
hood.
Yep.
Looks like
Yeah.
Ranger.
She's Windrunner.
Got a
got
red
it.
mask,
Thank
red
you.
face, half mask on.
He looks
I
like
believe
Jack Black.
that
It was
she
Jeepers.
actually is voiced by Jack.
Jeepers.
I
That's-
finally crossed my brain
Really?
what Daphne's line was.
It's kind of weird. Do these?
It was Jeepers.
So this
that was it.
attacks.
Yep.
But this one, even though it was plus plus, didn't really give me any kind of.
Daphne
feel like
says
it'd be
here
too
that
late.
Don't
Daphne's is
lie. Jack
creepers.
Black plays Animal Crossing for the same reason everyone else plays Animal Crossing.
So you
and that
gotta
is
put these
to
back as far as possible.
every Friday. Go and just listen to KK Slacker.
But he would also
Mm.
make. I think
Four
his
arrows
real
every
rewarding
attack,
factor as an entertainer
Store
is
mana.
his ability to make the most menial things extremely epic. Which is why I
So you wanna
suggested
put
World is
Holy
'cause he would
Avenger
not know what he's
next to
doing,
this
but
thing, I
he would be
guess?
convinced he knew what he was doing.
I don't know how
How about-
close nearby.
I
it's
would love
supposed
to see
be.
him play like Spore, just for like the phases.
Yeah.
Wait, she's not even tanking, or the unit's not even tanking. That's really bad.
Something that would cater to his ability to just.
I
be
don't know why
comedic
this
in
thing
empty
walked
space,
into the
which is
front
his
like that.
strong-
That's
it's his
awful.
strength.
I mean, I think we're just realizing he can be in any movie and he can play any game. I think that's
Yeah.
This is true.
I think that's just where we're getting.
So-
it isn't it?
The Sims would be very good though. You're right, Chad.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be
Well,
fantastic.
Mana blessing autocast.
Okay, what Sims would
Oh
he
God,
make?
she's on
Because I'm
fire.
like, I'm 50-50 on Jack Black just filling a house like with himself and nothing but himself.
The Jack Black Sims. Jack 1, why are you on fire?
Jack 2 got
Not
into the
enough
door.
material. Not enough material.
Sims is
Let's try to split this up a little bit.
it's incredible for I mean, it's incredible like how well that game has carried itself throughout all the years. Doesn't help that they make billions of dollars off of, you know, $40 expansions.
Yeah.
I feel like this tribe is actually really difficult because of these two units right here.
Oh no.
Oh bonobo. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
bonobo.
oh, come on! Oh, come on! Look at him, unsure.
He's
11 8.
Sure.
a confused whale.
This way, little guy.
This
This
time I'm
way.
gonna actually
Ah,
make sure
no,
that this
no,
number
it's
stays
Bonobo.
correct.
Oh, bonobo, he says.
Oh bonobo.
Oh,
Stores
As
bonobo.
he
nearby.
enters Valhalla. Oh.
Jack Black plays Skyrim
Hmm?
on a smart fridge.
I mean that'd just be fun.
These upgrade.
Someone want to trade me all of their Olivia? Thank you.
Also, who am I sending snails to?
You can
Penta.
Over the cross
you can mouse
sword,
over
yeah.
the cross.
You are attacking these hoppers.
Apparently, this game I'm picking on Rito.
Yeah, this unit right here,
Rito's picking
like
on me.
really weird.
Am I?
Yes. Look at what you're doing to my
wow.
pollywogs.
Hey,
Feel shame.
69%. Can you really be mad? Look at that percentage leak. We're fine.
Nice.
If you leak 69%, it doesn't really count, does it?
Yeah.
It
I mean, it counts, but it's a moral
It doesn't
victory.
count.
270.
It's a moral
wait.
victory.
Moral victory.
I need to drop at least one of these.
Wait, I forgot we're still
Like,
playing. I
really
gotta put my
soon.
Depends logo back up.
Logo till
I'll do it
sponsorship.
after this. Yeah. If you put a logo down, they legally have to sponsor you, otherwise you can sue.
Oh dear. I'm going to be
Um,
sponsored by Flex Tape because it plugs the leaks.
Not enough material.
So many loopholes. You can just like open up a Google page with ad block off, and there's 400 companies would owe you money. They still make Altoids.
We gotta find units that actually need
Yeah.
mana,
That are
which
real
is
thing
basically
anymore?
this one right here.
I can't
I don't know why
They
imagine.
do
wanted
make
to
them,
know
but they're
this
not a
was
real
shut down.
thing.
It's just the tin.
Yeah,
They realized
hypothetical
nobody wanted
products.
the actual mints or whatever they are. They just wanted the tin.
Come
Oh, I
on.
leaked 60.
Honestly, kind of true though.
Altoids.
Yeah,
They can
as
get
a kid, I would
Not
be
on my
happy
level,
like
Retro.
because they're
Sorry, man.
perfect size for like D&D dice. So I just have like a mint tin and some like decent smelling dice.
But don't store your.
We gotta figure out how
contacts
to break through
No.
freaking Marty's comp.
God no.
in. My eyeballs are really fresh.
I once made the mistake of putting my contacts in after putting on sunscreen.
Oh no.
I've never hated myself more than in
That's
that
why you
exact
lied.
moment.
I ever told you guys never told you guys the gummy bear story?
I'm scared.
Oh no.
That's a legit fear. It's me. Okay, so having been a teenager, and it's just you do stupid things as
I'm
a teenager for.
More scared.
Well, okay, so it was for science, right? So
This
Okay,
hasn't reduced the fear.
none of this is helping me.
Nothing bad has been accomplished in the name of science. Continue.
there was a bag of gummy bears, and me and my friends were sitting in our living room. I believe some hokey horror movie was on the TV, or somebody was playing Morrowind, or whatever, early 2000s.
Yeah.
And
Horror picture
This
show?
is bad. I'm gonna actually leak here.
that's all. Tim Curry comes back.
Curry
He
again.
returns.
And curry.
And meatloaf as
It
well.
always
by the
comes
way.
back to curry.
And meatloaf.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think I do.
Mhm.
At least I get to
No
clear out
David
most of it.
Unfortunately. But I, out of curiosity,
So like minimal
'cause
gold loss.
I really need to be like studied in a lab for where my brain does these things
On a
sometimes. Yeah, or like lobotomy or something. I don't know. But I was like, because people do the thing where they like pull their eyelid down like Ace Ventura and touch their eyeball to like gross
Yeah.
people out, and I was trying to gross one of my friends out.
Oh, God.
And I was like, I have an idea. This is a great
No.
idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I bit a gummy bear in half, and I put it on my eyeball. And it was one of, it was a white one. It was a white. It was a white gummy bear, and it didn't have any effect at all. It was nothing happened. Strangely enough, the green one burnt like royal hell. The only one that had that effect. I don't know what they put in green gummy bears.
Oh no!
You see, the
Penticide?
thing with the gummy bears is that whatever they put on it, I'm fairly certain it's not really designed for your eyeballs.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Definitely
And
not.
you are the reason for all of those little lines on the bottom of the packages where they're like, why did we have to put this here? Why did they have to put this here? You're the
Yellow
reason
number
why,
5.
aren't they? Yeah, it's number one. Number one reason
Do
why.
not apply to eyeballs.
Do not apply gummy bear.
Okay, that's
Do not
on
apply
the
green
package.
one to eyeballs.
That's not on the package, though. There's no way that was in the trials.
It's
There's no
need to
way.
Green gummy bear.
Yes.
Maybe that could be Penta's
Absolutely,
job.
Clearly.
If gummy
Clearly
bear
it
gets
does.
in, I wash immediately. If green gummy bear gets in, I seek medical attention.
If green gummy bear to seek divine intervention.
If you or a loved one has stuck a green gummy bear on your eye, you may be entitled
If
to
green
financial
gummy bear,
compensation.
except Cyclops.
Oh,
Who's gonna find out if not for
But
Penta?
my eyes are functioning as a fully grown
I want to
31
see
year
the
old
if
adult.
then flowchart for this. Sounds fun.
I don't know. I achieved science. Why the green ones?
Okay, so we
Red, no
finally
effect.
have
Some reason green had a debuff.
the Radiant.
Yeah. Are you
gonna drop
allergic
this.
to the dye?
I want to say here.
Or,
might
you know,
be.
common sense. Are you allergic to
Well,
common sense?
No, well, I do have common sense, but I'm also very, very.
Do you use it?
Dangerous.
Do you just keep it in the drawer in case of emergency?
No,
for later.
absolutely not. But
when you
like, I'm
really
also not. I
This thing
find it
uses
very,
mana, so I'm not
like,
100%
I'm a
sure
very
if these are gonna give it
explorative
mana.
Person, I know, and I have done many things that have.
This thing's a
definitely
freaking
damaged
beast,
me
though. It's
more
incredible.
To be honest, but
That
I
can't
don't
kill
know.
me.
I lived.
His best efforts.
Look,
He's here.
Ooh, the fact that these
Green Gummy Bear
split
can't take
multiple
him
units
down?
is kind of annoying.
if I, as a 13 or 14-year-old, depending on my memory's placement, needs to bite a green gummy bear in half and stick it against my left eyeball to create this moment in the future.
It was worth
I'm
it.
glad,
It was-
I'm
it's all-
glad that warning
you
label
do it
didn't say
again.
"Don't put on your eyeball."
Would
it
you
again
have
right now,
listened
then.
if it had?
I don't have gummy
Would you do
bears.
it?
They're gross.
Because I'm getting
So
the
you would-
impression that whether it was on the warning label or not, I don't
Ooh,
think
slime's
that
popped
gummy
off
ball
a
was
little
going
bit.
anywhere but your eyeball. That gummy ball.
I don't
Gummy
think
bear
I've ever
was
read
going
a
anywhere
warning
but your
label.
eyeball at that point.
I have to catch
Read a
up.
warning label. That does
Econ
not
could-
shock me.
No,
I could
that
really go
does-
some
yeah.
gummy balls right now.
I want some. Yeah, that sounds nice.
IKEA gummy balls, Swedish gummy balls.
Oh. Chat, be nice. Oh. I've stabilized, maybe.
Bullseye.
I think I'm holding
Hi, Howard.
exactly even on every round so far. I'm like exactly where I'm supposed to be. No arrow.
Hmm.
No arrow.
Wow.
That's not true.
I'm
Only blue with
augment
common sense.
nails with dragon turtles at this point. Retro's going down.
Bring it.
I really need to get this unit on the board somehow.
Oh no, the cannoneer.
Yeah. Oh.
Dragon
When
turtles
the
are
cannoneer shows up, you know that things are getting serious there.
one of the best. Creatures.
I am.
I do like dragons. Do you like turtles? I do like turtles. But we made a dragon turtle. +1.
Okay, I mean,
I always loved the
haven't
the
dropped
dragon
around,
island,
Look,
luckily.
if
where it's
T-Rexes
like an
can turn
island,
into chickens,
there's a dragon,
and dragons can turn into turtles,
or
okay?
like a turtle.
It's just natural evolution. It's that things got smaller and more compact.
Dragon turtles are one of the coolest monsters in D&D.
They're also one of the scariest.
Well, they're just like pricks.
wonder who some of
mean,
these
they're
things.
just
Like they're not
reptiles.
evil.
They're just.
Okay, here we go.
pirates. They're quite literally swindlers.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like I'm the size of an island and I can kill you, but you could also just give me gold.
I could not as well.
So that ended up putting us like
Like, not
super
gonna do it.
overboard,
Try
but
again.
I want to say it's
And then you
fine.
die. Wander expected.
Speaking about
dragon
D&D,
turtle.
okay, here's a question.
We gotta get there.
Well, pretty much
We'll
everyone.
just have to see what actually moves the needle.
What
here.
is your single favorite power? It doesn't actually have to be in D&D. You can use other roleplay settings as well. What's your single favorite ability that a player character can have that you've encountered? It can be a spell, it can be a feat, or whatever.
I really loved Leeman's tiny hut. Didn't matter. It wasn't actually that useful. I loved it. Camping
Tell
on
us
the go.
about it.
I
So it's just
There
like
you
just
go.
like
It
little-
took it so
Yeah.
long to actually get that
Yeah,
off.
it's effectively you summon a hut that you can go hang out in overnight, so you don't have to worry about camping out, and it's just like a livable place for the entire party. I thought that was cool. That and like create food and water, because it's like create a cubic amount of food, and so I'd always
Okay.
just create cubic bananas.
So everyone else is
slap
at
about
10,
it.
and we can just catch up to 10, we'll be in good shape.
You're not a real.
Fair enough.
I love absurdism with like fantasy survival. And it's like, yeah, my magic system lets me do this stupid thing. Why not?
I mean, if items count, just like magic items or artifacts or something like that, I'd say probably like.
I just,
from a
I
usefulness
don't get
perspective,
those
as far
units.
as, like favorite, I would probably say like an animated rope is probably.
Once it
top
reaches
tier for me.
50% of life, it attacks faster but hits random targets. But
I've
like it just
played in a lot of
auto-dies.
campaigns that involve the DM being completely okay with
430 to
throwing
upgrade this. This thing's a monster.
unwinnable fights at the party, right? So like, you know how in some D&D campaigns, every fight is tailored specifically for the group so that it is doable?
Yeah.
And then in some campaigns, it's very much, you know, if you think you can't win, you're supposed to run away. So I've
These
played
are
in a lot
so
of campaigns
good
like
versus
that.
the bosses.
As a result, I have grown amazingly fond of the immovable rod.
If I can just get rid of this thing,
Yeah.
I'd be happy.
The immovable rod has some of the most incredible edge use cases in D&D. Right, like you can
does the
lock
same
doors
kind of
with it. You
damage.
can stick it inside large creatures and force them to stay still. You can,
I
like,
think that's fine.
you can suspend yourself at like high elevations where creatures can't get to you. There are so many things you can do with that one like benign magical artifact that is just crazy.
You going down,
Okay.
Rito?
Get
I
attack
know it.
speed and
I don't
chance
think
to
you're sending it to
stun.
me, but I am sending snails to you.
Snails are replaced. We're gonna try
sending
it.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lola
that's
should
right.
send
Who am
it.
I
Oh
sending
my
it to?
god, wait a second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care who I'm sending it to. You're getting it,
You're
though.
sending to me, Ava.
You know what?
You're sending to me. Yeah. Giga snails, it's time. The Legion has risen. Risen?
Rosen.
Rosen
Eric
indeed.
Rose. Did you know that
I
you can
love our
shift click?
send right now. Oh my god, just looking at that.
Hopefully
That
that's
was just
fine.
amazing.
Did you know?
No.
Did you know that you can shift click on mercenaries at the start of every phase to queue them up so that they will get sent?
I was wondering
That's
about
pretty
that.
cool.
So
No, I can
what you're
never,
saying is
ever.
that I can queue up like 500 giant snails and then just never
Yep.
look back.
No, because at the start of every phase, so when combat
Why
starts
are
and when
these so
building starts,
tanky?
it resets.
It clears
So,
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
How dare
think
you?
Okay.
Broken if it was
You know what? I'm
like
okay
Wave
with that.
21. There's
But
40
look,
mimics.
I just want to bury Rhapsody under an endless deluge of snails.
In the game,
And I want
we
it
all
to
know
happen
you.
in the most convenient manner possible.
And I will do the same in return. This is
Yeah, I think-
how the world works.
I think everybody took giant snails.
Yeah. How could we not? I mean, really?
I was the only person who
How
did
could
the
that
giant
not
Send
be
you
snail.
beforehand. Is there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the money.
If the game lets you embiggen your creatures, you embiggen the creatures.
Yeah.
That's what you
see? You get it.
It is a no. Look, I'm not arguing with you. I am 100% behind the embiggening.
One of the worst things that ever happened in D&D was when they removed the colossal size. Or
Yeah,
removed
they did.
the naming of it anyway. The naming convention, because now Gargantuan is the top tier, right?
Just throw these in.
And everything
Gosh, I
from
haven't
like
actually
everything
looked
from
The size of these snails.
I think it's
people
like
have.
anything 25 feet and up
Oh
now
my
is just
God.
Gargantuan, even if it's like 100 feet tall.
$100
Took out
worth
the
of
colossal
snails thrown at me.
terminology. And I'm like, but that was like where your purple worms and like your god worms and like all that cool stuff.
I mean, DM's discretion. You can totally still do that stuff.
True.
And it still
That's one of the
exists. It
things I
just
love
doesn't.
about
170 down.
tabletop
It's the
RPGs
snails.
over
There was so much.
like CRPGs. Is you've got a DM who can think, rule of cool, sure. Let's roll with that.
Role playing.
I think the story is going to be more fun for this thing, which isn't quite inside the rules, or is a very loose interpretation of them, than if we didn't allow it. And that
Oh my
discretion is
God.
what makes it superior to me.
plus. Can you like unqueue
You
something?
don't. You don't. More snails.
No. Yeah.
This is like
If
borderline
you
gonna
can snail,
kill
you must
us.
snail. It is very simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
There are no tactics, only snail.
Snail getting
430.
That round, that's for sure.
There are no tactics,
Only snail.
only snail.
Everything returns to snail.
Is there a version of carcinization but for snails?
Oh, your base are
Because I know there's a version of carcinization for ferrets and stoats and stuff. I forget the name of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to get in touch with my breeder, dog breeder, and get updated.
Because I think it went through all of our minds, even though we didn't really expressly realize it had gone through our minds until you corrected yourself.
I had to fix it. I had to fix it before it was a problem.
Most unfortunate of causes.
It was the most.
I have to get in touch with my dog breeder and get like updated pictures
Yeah,
of
it's
my
just
puppy.
doing so well
Yes.
here, keeping alive.
Yeah.
You have my number. You know where to send it.
See, as soon as she gets her ult off, it's like incredible.
But only if it's the dog.
Oh, I can text them directly to you as well, Rhapsody. I was gonna text you this morning, but you were already awake because daylight savings time.
Yeah, exactly. And also
I didn't realize I was
like
sitting with
6:30
Wander.
every morning recently. It's weird.
It's a good feeling though. I've been waking up at like 12 p.m. and it sucks. I need to get shit done, but I just cannot wake up. Or shit just keeps happening. It keeps me up until 5 in the morning, and I'm like, why?
Things just
Why do
don't
you do this
stop,
to
do
me?
they? They
437.
just keep going.
Accidental 7-hour streams.
That should really help.
I literally went into that stream being like, yeah, you know what? This is going to be a normal stream because I've had too many long ones recently. I need to start reining in expectations. And it's like, boom. At 10, I was like, I've got like an hour left in me. 7 hours later, dear God, I did another stream.
I feel
after
like this
the last
is
stream.
really good.
I've had my share of those.
With the
Was this
slugs.
just you playing a silly
The
amount of
slugs
New
for
World
some
or
reason
something
are
else?
just like
I think it
incredibly
was
good.
I
silly.
played
Anyway.
10 hours of Captain of Industry, and then I was like, oh yeah, you know what, I'll just kind of show people the character I've got in New World, and play around on that a little bit, and then, yeah, 7 hours.
We got a prayer back line too.
Delivering stream was like 18 hours. I just
Yeah,
could not stop
Wander's
playing.
doing.
To be fair, when I was recording that, I couldn't stop playing either.
It's
Much the same.
I keep wanting to go back to it. I love that
Looking
game. I love that
good.
game so much.
I got so unlucky with it. It just did not run on my PC.
Oh really? It's so pretty too. That's like the worst because I don't want to turn. I hate turning settings down, and then when that doesn't fix it, or when you can't fix it with like normal conventional means, it's even worse because certain games like. I think I beat
75
like,
gold shutdown.
I think it was like 14 hours a day for like the first
Wait.
days that it came out. But another game.
Do we die here?
Even though I'm
Yeah.
horrifically afraid of water, the game could not leave me.
Like, actually afraid of water, or just like Subnautica? Like,
Legit terrified of being submerged in liquidy basins
wow. Okay.
in real life. It is my worst fear. I go into a
That's
panic like you'll
kinda
never
bad.
see.
Taking notes for no particular reason at all.
The psych eval. Remember when you were 13, Panda? You put a gummy bear in your eye? Well... I don't know what accent that was, but we're gonna just move on.
I loved it.
We'll just roll with
I'm
it, yeah.
into the character. Oh my
That
God.
was young
Bring him
and
back.
Menta. Yeah, bring him back.
I'm invested now. You
I
can't.
need to know the character arc.
This is
Yeah.
the story we needed. The hero
Okay, we might
deserve.
actually lose the
Panda is
entire
impressing
game
the
for
team.
this
Let's
round.
go.
What do I do when I can't send any more snails?
You send
Snails,
a
they wouldn't
healer
let
to
you.
heal those snails.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's
And
actually
then
so
you
many
send a pack
snails.
leader to make the snails more cohesive as a unit.
There were so many snails.
My Mega
That was
Tank
the
didn't
first
survive,
frame
that's
drop
not
I've had
good.
in this game since I'm getting it. Was all the
For
snails
some reason
spawn,
it's
it was
drawing
like,
aggro.
let's go down for just a few seconds.
Some of
That
these have to
sounds like we have a
Wondering
dearth
if
of
there's
snails
too
to
much
up our numbers.
downtime because
Yeah.
the game lasts like 30
Very
minutes.
underused. It's so good.
You mean like in between
snails
each
with the
phase?
their apps.
Because it's supposed to be like a planning phase.
Dude, it's
So if the game just goes
Yeah, no,
straight
it's
into
gonna
the
make me
gameplay,
leak.
then
100%.
you have to like quickly click through things. I guess maybe from like a StarCraft standpoint, StarCraft players might be able to do that. We 100% lost.
Oh, that's probably GG right there. I
Yeah,
think.
this is rough.
Yeah.
God, kill me.
Oh, wow.
Send me.
Thank
wow.
God.
Wow.
Snails
That's a
win.
four-way.
We did it.
Team Snail.
Team Snail. OP.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's a cool game. The fact that this
well.
kind of thing can be done
I love
as
the meme
multiplayer
plays. I
is
really
pretty
do.
good.
It's not a meme play if it's the superior strategy.
Well,
But
I
that
mean,
was-
it did actually
that
work
was
for us here.
nasty.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You know what? You the only reason you lost is V didn't take giant snails.
Yep.
I can
that's
see it
all
right
I'm
now.
doing.
The only reason.
Apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, I
David's only as
saw the
strong as his
memo
weakest
and then
link,
I
and there's
just
no
kept
giant
scrolling.
snails.
My bad.
There was a
It's okay.
serious
We
lack
forgive.
of
We
beginning
forgive.
energy in lane 2.
I was actually
That was
sending
absolutely
to Wander.
fantastic, Japs.
It was
so I
a
did
blast.
get
I
some
really enjoyed
leaks off
myself.
Wanders. That was pretty good.
Thank you for joining.
We'll leave you to go
I
play
think
with your
my
weapons.
positioning was just bad.
Do you want to do
It may be that I have to like giga stack in one
I mean,
section
you know what? Maybe you
rather
don't
than
get to
spreading
plug
the way how I
yourself.
did.
What?
After that
Yeah,
comment.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
So yeah, you want okay?
10%
You wanna,
behavior
go ahead,
score? What's a
Lolash, you
I
wanna
was
plug
behavior
talking
yourself?
score?
about the video game, all right? Well, you made it unwholesome.
I do believe they're gonna be
Yeah.
next game in it though.
Hi, I'm Lolash, twitch.tv/Lolash. I'm a hobbyist. I'm not doing much at the moment because I'm in the middle of moving house. But moving forward, I'm hoping to play Legion Tower Defense, some New World. I might check out the Battlefield 2042
Let's swap
open
over.
beta, maybe.
Looking good.
But
Is it? I heard kind of iffy things.
I think the next thing is gonna be Worms,
mean,
which at
looking
least
good
is
as in
definitely a lot less
visual effects,
intense as
I mean,
Legion.
You just meant Lolash.
I was just talking about
I
me.
mean that
Also
too,
that.
yeah.
But yeah,
Alright,
that's
Just
about
pretty
it for
good.
me. So
Happy to be able to
I'll
open this game up
Yeah.
after spinning actual
Okay,
money on it.
Avac everywhere, but Twitter with its Avac underscore, because some scallywag stole my name. Or
gonna email
may
him
have
right
had
away,
it before
emailing
I
now.
had it, but definitely
Ooh,
stole
rip.
it. Probably a time traveler.
As soon as I can find it.
Nevertheless,
Holy smokes.
currently
There we go.
streaming a bit of New World.
Alright, this is
here
gonna
and
be
there,
bad.
amongst other games. Going to be getting back to RimWorld very soon.
Then again, like, I've been
checking
kinda okay
Economy
at Worms.
And over on YouTube.
Good to see
gonna
Lotus
be a lot
and
of first days
Adrian.
content as I start uploading all of the demos.
Hopefully you
that I've
guys,
recorded
you
over the
all
last
are having a
couple
good
days.
Wednesday so far.
And of course, Captain of Industry as well.
You still
Alrighty.
hoarding cannibals over there in RimWorld?
Right now, actually, a lack of cannibals as it happens. We're
Dang
we're trying to eat things that don't fight back.
Fair.
Alright, got the game.
It does.
At least
tend
we
to
had a
lead
decent
to
amount of
less
people who
lost
actually
limbs
knew
and
this
potential
game.
infections, I have found. But should
Since
times
this has been out
times
for
become hard,
basically
then, you know,
forever.
backup food is the other colonists. Though we'll start with the slaves.
Feed the mouths to feed with mouths to feed.
Why not
Yeah,
start with
indeed.
wow, that's political discussion. Say why not start with the slaves first? But I suppose you need to get the work done,
Rip.
so
Ouch.
RimWorld.
Alright.
It's RimWorld. It's
All right, you
it's-
guys
it
have a
is,
wonderful time. I'm out of here.
War crime simulator, the game. But yeah,
Yeah,
take care,
good games,
everyone.
you two.
Catch ya.
Goodbye.
Dear God, bye. There's no Jack Black on the workshop, gang.
Damn it. What? No.
There- Isn't that surprising?
I want a Jack Black voice pack in Worms so bad.
Jack Black voice back. Every game needs one. It sounds too good.
I feel like with
Probably
everything
why
he's
it's-
done, you can
probably why it
probably
doesn't
piece
exist.
one
Too good to be
together,
true.
right?
What was that, V?
I was saying with all the ones he's done, you can probably piece one together, right?
That's
Probably.
true. Wait, I wonder if you can get one on the workshop.
All right, DMing Alexa. We need a programmer.
I thought you were gonna ask him to do an impression.
Absolutely not. Have you heard him talk?
No.
For some reason,
Let's see. I'm not gonna make the lobby for this. I have no idea what's going on in any of the settings.
my Discord audio
Why is
has
this
been
game so
bad.
I'll do it. I just had to
one of them-
reinstall it.
Oh, no problem. Let's see.
Apparently killed my internet for like a minute.
Worms.
I think I had a setting
so
going
good.
on where
Oh, shit.
it actually mutes
Yeah.
me while other people are talking. It like
play
it
more
has
like
a deafener, that I guess you have a
It's
slider
like-
and
I
it
just
has
want
a
them to
check
have
mark
private
for
lobbies or something.
use
Like,
when
I
others
would
are
love to do
talking. I've
a
never
free
seen
for all
that
wholesome
before.
verse only.
I love
1 a.m. for you,
battle
yo,
royales,
Adrian.
and
Definitely
it's
have a good night.
Sadly, some of the best ones that kind of lack the community.
I gotta figure
super
out
random
what
royales up there. I absolutely
I
adore that
want to
game.
do. I have some
But, I
plans
don't like fighting bots, which is
that I might try to pull out
a
soon,
downside when you're not as popular.
especially
as
for
you could
games
be.
that we just installed, community-looking games like that Nickelodeon Brawl.
Also, their social team is amazing.
We'll definitely see. And I kind of want to do some
Additional required
experimentation on
items, Big Time
YouTube,
Rush
which could be kind of cool.
map
What?
to download this. To download this hat, I also have to download a map where you fight on Big Time Rush, the Nickelodeon band
Course,
from
course.
Minnesota. Okay, I'll do it. Sure, it's a package
Yeah, I
deal.
guess
You don't
people
have to sell
get
me too hard.
outfits
Represent.
and change the names of the
Represent
characters and stuff like
Minnesota
that.
Culture.
Different
Big Time
gravestones.
Rush.
Speech
One second, I need to
banks.
make a team.
Oh
Kevin Garnett.
gosh.
voice back.
I'll turn you
Here's one
into
for Jack
fertilizer.
Black. Make him a Vocaloid.
Oh,
Jack
I feel like you do well.
I don't know how I feel about some of these.
That's the thing, though. Like, the man has just kind of transcended quality,
Mhm.
and now it's just kind of like, even if it's bad, it's ironically bad, as opposed to.
Like
You know,
I know the
awkward.
internet would probably, if you were to throw a poll out there, Danny DeVito would probably come back as the internet
let's lock it
sweetheart.
in.
But I feel like Jack Black is like right under the radar as
Oh, yeah.
everybody's go-to for that.
There's a list.
Have there been
like,
any
nerd-
things with Danny DeVito and Jack Black together? Because I feel like that would be either too much or really fun to watch.
There might be some animated stuff that may have had both of them in
Oh, I
it,
thought
but
you
I
were
don't
gonna
think
say
any
anime.
major things. Jack
Should
Black's been in
remake
anime.
Hercules, but live action, and Herc is played by Jack Black. But Danny DeVito is still the little satyr dude.
Probably
Every
better
character is
than the
played
Disney
by.
one.
Every character is played by Jack Black except for the satyr, who is Danny DeVito.
except for Phil.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
you gotta bring back Hades.
Just waiting on
He
this
was
to go
so
in.
good
The last time we
role. Who was
played
that
Worms,
again?
No, that's a good
it was
point.
actually not half bad.
I'm
think I
Googling this,
don't
it's not
know.
on
At
I'm
least
going to
got
assume
some
Tim Curry.
wins. Probably
I was probably
50-50. The game is
Can't
kind of
find
James
weird about its
Woods.
control
Done.
scheme too.
Right.
Why is my mouse off?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm almost done.
Hey.
Join the lobby.
Bucket
There
Penta?
we go.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
What? Okay. Well,
Uh-oh.
Quote
All right,
on
whatever.
Hercules.
All right.
I don't think you can leave and come back to it.
Time to pop off in Worms. There's absolutely no
I don't
way.
quote a lot of Hercules. It's one of the Disney movies that
That's to be.
lower on
I
my
mean,
quote
I don't
list.
think I've been
I
on
quote
this map
Aladdin more
before.
than anything. Trying to think.
No teams, by the way. This is
Join
free for
off
all.
water.
I think we have an odd
My-
number.
my
Should be able
mouse
to.
is
I can
like
send another.
Yeah, my mouse cursor's off. Like it's hovering around, and the place I'm clicking is actually like a full pixel foot to the north.
Mm. Yes.
I don't know
Indeed.
what the heck, but I'm trying to connect for what it's worth.
I
It
believe in
says
you.
connecting.
Maybe
Thank you.
controller time.
Oh wait, maybe I should unplug my controller. Maybe that. No, that didn't do it. I'm redoing the game. Maybe Big Time Rush corrupted my game. I'm actually thinking that could be
A
it.
game like this, like a
It
lot
might
of the
be Big Time
shots are
Rush.
pixel perfect because there's sniper rifles and stuff like that. So I guess I get it.
I'm trying.
If your mouse is off by whatever,
Don't
then
worry,
it's
it's
gonna
not like
suck
we're in
to
any,
actually
uh,
play.
Big Time Rush.
I legitimately do not know if I've
I
ever
am.
heard of Big Time Rush before today.
Yeah, they weren't that big time.
It's small time rush.
They were.
If you
they were
worked in
kind of
retail,
small
they
time
were
rush.
They
Small
got a
time
Wii
scuttle.
game.
Yeah, if you
And
worked in
a
retail, you
movie.
probably
You've
came
probably
across
heard
that
at
at some
least a
point.
couple of their songs, but don't recognize
Sure,
them.
I probably have.
Yeah, you just may not realize it. That's the problem.
I can't even think of what their big one was that actually like catapulted them into the public eye.
A
Is it
network
that
error has
000
occurred.
song?
Sessions no longer available. Sessions no longer available. I can't join
There's
it.
so
Got nothing.
many.
I'm gonna
bands
send
from
one
that
more
era.
invite, and then I'll just remake the
Yeah.
remake the lobby.
Try to turn off some more of these Discord settings
I
too.
looked through a
Holy
song
crap.
list for Big Time Rush and recognized nothing
Noise suppression.
except for like a self-titled song that was just Big Time Rush. So cool.
Nothing, Rita.
Nothing. I'm gonna do it again.
Here,
Like,
I'm
what's the
gonna
difference
remake
between
the
noise
lobby.
reduction and noise
I'm a-
suppression?
Okay, fine. You're right. All right, we will try that first before I resort to desperate
Automatic
measures.
gain control.
Here, I'm gonna send you an invite first. If you can get in, then that's the go ahead.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. I have to relaunch. I'm reloading the game. I was going out. I was
Use our
taking Big Time
latest
Rush out back.
technology to capture.
If you know
Oh,
what I
that
mean.
screen
I
share.
was pulling the
Yeah.
gun.
Mhm.
The
It's like,
other issue, it
look
might
away.
be also my internet is freaking out. It's
Okay,
been
maybe
really
we'll
bad
try this for a sec.
Everybody
for
else got
like
in
the
now.
last 2 days. It's true.
I took him out
Unless
back.
I
I
need to
said,
go
look
from
away,
voice
Kendall,
activity to
James,
push to the
Logan,
top.
and
Maybe that's the
Carlos.
issue.
Look away.
Who?
I'm trying to join.
Hey, I see a Rhapsodies.
I'm in.
Did it work?
It seems like it worked. Okay, I'm in.
Connecting.
Now, because you named your team that, I almost didn't invite Rhapsody.
All right, should be good to go.
I changed. It's okay.
Am I the one stuck on connecting this time?
Is there? Do we have the right
connect.
amount of limit? Did they? Did is do
I'm
it?
connecting.
Is it set to 5 for some reason?
I'm connecting as
Somehow?
well.
I'm trying to generate the least interesting island ever.
Did any of you download Big Time Rush? Is that why it's happening? Unwholesome birds.
Network error has occurred.
That's what happened to
I
me.
guess I'm gonna try to restart my game now.
It's got to be me because when I remade this lobby, it like freaked out for a bit.
I mean, I can give it a shot. I just don't know any of the settings.
Yeah, it'd be the problem.
Whenever we play Worms, I kind of just check out the whole
All right,
time. I'm gonna
boot
be
this back up.
honest. I don't know whatever is happening. It's very much a boom and talk kind of game.
Well, yeah, that's why I like it. You can try to win, and you'd be orbital, but then otherwise, it's just kind of chill. All right.
Yeah, definitely a lot different than Legion for sure.
We got a penta.
We got
I restarted my game. Let me see.
I wonder if there's like a bullet point list of bands that are like in the movie genre, of bands that have like one song that just shows up in every movie. Because I mean, you could argue that like Sum 41, I mean, In Too Deep is in so many teenager movies, but they're known for more than that. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones impression that I get is in so many movies. But like, that's the only song I know by them. I'd say Real Big Fish, but ska fans would get mad at me.
Maybe Worms is actually cursed.
Anything Madi or V or no?
Network error has occurred.
Connecting.
Yay.
All right, I'll try.
never
I'll
get
try.
it.
Lobby.
Okay.
Oh, you.
I hit the button.
I'll try.
I'm gonna try one
wait.
because we've gotten everybody in. It was just a matter of like that one time that you couldn't.
Yeah.
So like, it's
All right,
clear that it's kind of working.
It is clear that it's kind of working. Oh, Bonobo.
And I've lost my Wholesome Birth tab. What?
I didn't any of the rule sets or anything.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm kind of like I should probably try and host regardless
Okay,
of the problem.
maybe we have a game on our
Wait.
hands.
Everybody else is getting in here. Wait, Madi, are you coming?
I restarted my
we're
game
joining
one more
Rita?
time for good measures.
I'm in.
Oh,
well, everybody
we?
was able to get in really quickly. I don't,
Yeah. All right. Fair.
And
I
then,
mean,
yeah, and then
if
you
we
got
just
in.
play
I
a
think
regular
it's you.
rule set, you might. Yeah, it's definitely me. You might want to switch away from beginner scheme though. I think that's going to be really boring.
What is...
Wide jumps.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know what
any
any
of
of the
this stuff
default
is.
ones
the
are.
only
I
time
just-
I've ever played this
Let's
game
see
is
that.
with these folks, which is like twice at this
Perhaps,
point.
can I have red?
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna say,
Can you change that?
Regular.
I wait.
I don't even
how-
Oh,
think
wait,
we
do
can
I have to
change
change
that.
Oh,
think
I can
you
change it for
changed
you.
it as lobby leader. Yeah.
Oh, then I didn't have to ask. Meg, this don't ask for permission. You're blue.
Damn it.
I forgot to do the beg for forgiveness.
Luckily, in
part,
this
I
game,
guess.
it
but we all
doesn't
ready?
really matter
Is
what
this
you do as
fine?
long
I
as
don't
you
know. Is there
have
anything I
just
should change over there that anybody
maximum
knows?
explosions happening.
Map suck? I don't know.
So I'd say
that means you're doing
gosh,
the
I
right
don't even
thing.
remember the times, but you might want to up worm health to 150. They get offed real quick otherwise.
All right, we're gonna all have to re-ready then.
Okay.
Ready.
Okey-dokey. I'm ready.
It's a goal.
It's just throwing grenades, throwing
Let's
fishies,
bonobo.
use the sniper.
It's my favorite
American
Italian,
bandanas
cuisine.
looking good.
Let's bonobo.
Let's
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, holy crap, this thing's loading for
Uh-oh.
real.
Uh-oh.
I don't. What? What is,
Oh, yeah,
what
that's
is he
right.
doing over there? I don't like where this is.
Hopefully I remember the button.
What does this thing do? How do you jump with it? Is it space? No, wait. Is it enter? It is. Whee! Where am I going?
Your
Where
words.
am I going?
Yakuza here.
Don't worry, little Jonas Senior. I'll protect you. What am I doing? How
You are
about?
parked on a giant strawberry flower.
You protect little Jonas Senior, but he killed JoJo.
15 seconds.
Just leave me with extreme mixed messages.
Well,
No.
I managed to adequately tickle both of you.
Get you.
7
That
and
was a
3.
very adequate tickle.
Have,
I
like, an
love
actual-
Rito's new hat.
I think I got it. The one single buster here.
I think Jonas Restores is just on top of a pile of nukes.
I can never even tell what
It's a little-
order
it's like
this game
hanging
is
out up
in.
there with the Olmec
It like
statue.
doesn't match the actual
Oh,
thing at all.
man. I'm just not gonna move. Oh, Big Jonas.
What are the buttons
Wait, what?
again? Craft is C.
Oh, there.
R is weapon.
Uh-oh.
What? We started with those? Oh no.
I mean, have one.
No.
Whoa!
The art of fighting.
He's done
with
it.
It's pretty good.
There's very little for that to do. Do not worry.
Supplies are here.
That's definitely a plunger on your head.
What are the controls? Everybody, quick!
Quick.
WASD.
Look at the menu,
Buttons
I
and
think.
pray.
There's
WASD.
backspace is flip backwards, and I think.
How do I
enter
open
is one of
the
them as well.
items?
Right click.
Oh,
Right click.
Really?
Okay.
Like the buttons
Oh,
make
yeah.
actually no sense. Why is it
So
not
much
easier.
numbers for weapons or something? I love the transparent PNG that's over your head with the lines on the side.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing about it is how poorly done that aspect is. Oh, what a
no,
rocket jump!
Not pinker.
Where's the stove?
See, I don't know
will
how
never
it
not
chooses who
see
goes
the,
next.
Double O's on the timer. As
Oh, is
a
it
pair of
whoever's at the
eyes.
bottom?
Wide eyes emote.
Wait, I thought it was space to jump backwards.
Backspace. I think
Backspace.
jumps back, but I don't know if you can make it up
These
that with
freaking
just a jump.
buttons.
Yeah, I think you're gonna.
Yeah, I think you.
Ninja rope
I think
You're
it's too
gonna
curved.
need some tools, I think.
Jetpack, ninja
A
rope.
rope, jetpack.
Or you could just dig. Just go full mole.
Oh, go away! Don't get hit that way. Bye bye.
Monty, wasn't it you that had like the poggers ninja rope on the last worms that we did?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
I forgot to clip it. I should have.
I
was
think I
happy with
did.
that one.
I think I've got a clip of it if I go looking.
Did you just
Landmine
mine on
blinker.
somebody? Wow.
That's still
Yeah,
hurt.
I have not seen that done before.
Landmine them
He's a jolly good fellow.
right in the blinker.
That sounds.
Right
huh.
at the blink.
So I had no idea where that jetpack was gonna land me. I just went for wherever, just to get out of the hole, and then you put the landmine straight down.
Well, I think there's only one thing I can do here.
Like, why does backspace
Except I
jump
don't know how to
backwards?
play
Why
the
not
game.
just like
There we go.
space
I'm with
to
you
jump
there.
backwards?
No, no,
Wait,
no,
is
no,
it?
no. Oh, bonobo.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
I should have done projectile damage to Dan with my body right there. I moved so fast.
You did. You
Yeah.
did 10.
mm-hmm.
You hit him for a solid
Wait,
10.
Wait, really? My body did? I thought that was just
No,
straight
probably
projectile.
not. But I like to
They
pretend.
should.
Do
They should do
more
that.
damage than my grenade.
Yeah.
Who you eyeballing, sucker?
So it is written. It was
Uh-oh.
in fact. It was. in fact
This is
damaged.
threatening.
That smile. Oh no.
Look
I
away.
don't know what this is going to do. Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
well, you got a
Well
different
then.
one.
Oh, wee!
My
What a shot! That's how you use yourself as a projectile.
Alice.
Can my Twitch chat clip that? Because I think I've got a compilation of me just absolutely destroying myself, and I think that's one of the better ones.
Oh boy.
Innocent
Oh, this
bystander
is
Alice.
a spot to be, I guess.
Who's
Oh,
hanging out in
Noby,
France,
Noby
and
boy.
in comes the big boy.
What am I doing here?
I'm out of here.
I
Look,
was not
now
my
I
suggestion.
have
My
the
suggestion
achievement.
was-
I've killed somebody just with a Jonas.
That's
with a
pretty good.
projectile Jonas. I'll take what I can
Mutually
get.
assured
Hmm.
Jonas.
I have no idea what I just crafted.
My goal is to get a double kill. 2 worms, 1 Jonas.
Oh, just barely missed.
Oh.
Go away.
Could have been worse.
Okay, so it actually does go down the list, and that's
Oh,
the person
Noby,
who's
Noby boy.
next.
Obi-Wan
think.
Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi,
Now, what do you
Nobi
think?
boy.
What do you?
Obonobo Kenobo.
Oh, my favorite Jedi. He's one of the four
Obi-Wan
favorites.
Kenobi, Nobi boy.
Oh, mamma mia.
You've just made an enemy for life.
I figured.
It's Anakin,
If-
not the younglings. Oh, no.
If you could replace one Star Wars character with like a random animal, who would it be, and how bad would it affect the movie?
Animal.
A random animal?
Yeah, like they still have the same powers, vaguely, but they behave more like whatever the animal is. I don't know, or it's just an animal.
I would make Qui-Gon Jinn a meerkat.
Okay.
Very little changes.
Grenade.
Exactly.
No, I can't think off the top of my head. Is there any water scenes in any Star Wars movie?
Star Wars.
But like
Yeah.
it makes one a dolphin,
Whole
then what
bunch of
happens?
Gungan, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah,
Oh,
you just
Jar Jar.
replace Jar Jar Binks
Me-
but with a dolphin.
Misa have echolocation.
Wait, can I just replace a different character with Jar Jar Binks instead?
Can we replace all other characters with Jar Jar Binks instead?
Could we have Jack
Yeah,
Black voice Jar Jar
Half,
Binks?
yeah, I was gonna say half Jar Jar, half Jack Black.
I would
Yeah.
watch
No,
Star
everyone
Wars.
Jar
Jar
Black?
all voiced. All Jar Jar, all voiced by Jack Black.
I would watch Jar Wars, literally. It's so good.
Have you guys seen the Star Wars Episode 3 Backstroke to the West or whatever it's called?
No.
Wow, we completely destroyed that
It's
10.
effectively they took like a bad translation of Star Wars Episode 3 that was like translated to Chinese, and then machine translated it literally back to English, and then voice acted it, and it's incredible.
I love when that. I love that stuff, or the AI generated scripts and stuff like that. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's like, it's genuinely. It's sad that it's my humor, but it's my humor.
No, it's
Like,
not sad.
Machine
funny as
gen
shit.
machine. The machine generated, I know, but the AI generated scripts, they make me laugh way harder than
need some
anything
more
made
rope.
on purpose.
Oh, I have
Parachute.
found myself dying, like 2 in the morning, dying
Drone could be
laughing
pretty good.
at, like, I forgot where I found it. It might have just been Twitter, but I'm pretty sure it was a subreddit. But there was AI generated eulogies, and I was dying laughing.
Yeah, I saw one of them.
I really want. I want to. Do you remember the
I was-
website or place?
I don't know.
Huh, is
I
there
think it might have been
nothing to get out
I think it was a, I think
of
it was a
holes?
subreddit, but I don't think it might not have been.
Only jetpacks?
An obituary written by
It was,
AI.
yeah, it was just like clearly AI generated.
Oh no! Not again!
Hold on, no.
Yeah, the health pack.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Do I at least get the med kit? Nope! It blows up in my face! I just wanted to drop it over the ledge!
I've been watching Jones for years and years and years. Your cosplay of him is on point. Gameplay of his is on point.
Oh my god. Brenda Tent retired from
Yep,
living at the
that's the one
age
I
of
was reading.
old, surrounded by
Yep.
family and natural causes. A librarian from birth, Brenda was an avid collector of dust.
That's the one I read. It was so good.
She had a sweetheart and married her high school. She
Well.
loved having hobbies and helping her sons to be disadvantaged youth. She had no horses, but thought she did. The church gave her a choir because she sang like a bird and looked like a bird, and Brenda was a bird. This is not AI generated. No way in hell.
No, it's definitely on purpose. But I'm willing to believe
I
just
know.
because.
Oh my
No.
god, I look back and all of my characters are dead. Screw you guys.
No,
How are you
there's-
doing worse than me? I've exclusively been
know.
killing myself.
Ask
that's-
literally everybody else. I have not hurt
That-
myself once, but I'm
That's the one
gonna
I read
die.
on Twitter. That's not the one that the one I'm remembering though.
Wow. I came back to the game and I actually don't get another turn. Sick.
Well, you
She loved
actually
having
died.
hobbies and helping her sons.
Yeah, you can find more eulogies for us.
It's true. She owed us so many poems. The funeral will be held in 1977 at heaven in lieu of flowers. Send Brenda more life. Oh no.
She didn't have any horses, but you
Don't
thought
do
she
it.
did.
It's true.
Oh, man.
No, that was the one I read on Twitter. There was
Yeah.
there's definitely like 2 or 3 that were. God, I'm trying to remember. One was a barber, and it was just like clearly AI generated, but just kind of like the things, like the ones, whatever the things you were doing, Madi. It was like clearly AI generated, but just so out of place that it almost
The
made
dirty
sense. but
shot just then.
It's like a robot
Yeah.
trying to have emotions. Funny.
I wish
you know?
we had wholesome verse quotes Twitter so we could run it through an AI generating machine. So
Get
bad.
on it, Alexa.
What? I wonder,
And Jonah.
could
I'm
you
alive?
actually take? Yeah, you've got one.
Yeah.
Could you actually take like some of our videos, run those through like a speech detector, and then give it to the AI?
Go to hell.
Because you totally could do that.
Well,
My
you
game.
could rip the audio
Oh, dang it.
transcript.
That's not enough.
You could rip the automatically generated captions on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's a
even
good
better
idea.
because it's like already kind of janked.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've had some cursed
And the-
ones from my videos sent to me that are like, "This isn't
I-
what you said." I'm like, "Nope."
Yeah,
Yeah.
Every once in a while I get somebody being like, was that a racial epitaph? And I'm like, no, what? And it's like, I said figure or something, and it's just like, oh.
A racial
Yeah.
epitaph. It's dead. This slur is dead.
Oh boy.
He did
I-
say
yeah,
epitaph.
Every once in a while I'll get a little thing where it says this video
Alright,
can't
good
be
hit,
monetized.
good
and I
hit.
look in. And it's
Yeah.
because the captions are very wrong.
Very wrong
Very-
and equally heinous. And then you're like, no,
yeah.
that's not what it says. And YouTube's like, we disagree. And it's like, oh, come on.
You said this. Live
Why
with
would I put it away?
Live with your mistakes. Cancelled.
That's crazy because I feel like most of the people in this lobby have such good speech patterns. I can't imagine YouTube not actually getting it right.
It's happened a lot less recently. When I'm talking about it, it was probably like 3 years ago when this was happening to me. I think that their system used to be so much worse.
I remember when they rolled out, it was like immediately post-apocalypse when they were doing the detection, and it was just, it was equal on everything.
Did I get to hear a...
No, I think Wander's internet is.
Oh, yeah.
Hurting a bit.
Hey, Wander,
Wait,
don't
internet.
sound like a robot.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta say it.
That's Rito's thing, man.
That's my
stealing
thing.
ideas
Coming for my brand.
I'm sorry.
Classic YouTubers.
My
stealing
ISP
ideas.
decided that I do not deserve internet this week, and so I'm paying. I'd say paying the consequences, but I'm not. Let's see.
No, you're paying for no internet. That's what you're.
But it's true. All right.
It's kind of a
Let me
weird
just-
item. What's this
I wish
even
I could.
do?
You could block him in.
I do love a
I'm
girl
trying to
play
decide.
worms.
I mean, the poor guy is dead.
I have a huge respect for Girder plays and worms.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, I guess I just do
mean,
nothing.
This is where Fortnite got its building mechanics
Huh.
from. We really owe Worms.
We owe
Thanks
Worms.
for all the success of Ninja and the rest of the world.
Hey, thanks for Fortnite, Worms. Thank you.
Thank you for.
I don't say it
for
often.
Fortnite.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Worms, for Fortnite. I don't say it often enough.
This needs to be said more.
It needs to be said more, probably because it's the first time it's ever been said.
There's a lot of things that need to be said more. Use your Twitch Primes.
Use your Twitch Primes.
Throw away your expired milk.
I mean, if you're getting food advice from Penta like that, I feel like if he's reading the label and you're not,
Look, I'm doing the work.
we got a problem.
People
Exactly.
are like, hey, guys, should I put the gummy bear? I mean, no.
It's like, you never know,
I've tested
like
it.
you never know how how medicine's gonna get made until you just try something. You might have done something big. Thank you, Penta, for Fortnite.
You don't think me? Yeah. Oh, and look, a lot of weird stuff in human history has happened that led to us injecting needles into our bodies to cure diseases. That's all I'm gonna say. A guy chewed on a flower, he died, and then the rest of the community was like, well, we're gonna not chew on that flower.
Hey, Shadow, good to see you. Oh, thank you for the hydration, by the way.
At the age of 32.
My eye has
He
to
lived
go
a
for
full
one
life
day.
to the age of dead.
Oh, it's true. Surrounded
Not
by
the
natural
horses.
causes.
And his collection of dust.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Just stack them
Jinka.
up.
oh, that can't be healthy for the laterals.
Wait, I have 3 living worms?
Rat.
Well, I mean, Rita was a fifth of a living worm. They regenerate though, it's okay.
The rat dudes.
It's Rat Jam. It is.
This is what they're saying on Twitch. This is Rat Jam. Can somebody make that a GIF so I can upload it as my final animated emote? Thank you.
I mean, all we need is just a drawing of a rat that just flips back and forth rapidly.
I'm out of jetpacks.
How could this possibly have happened?
Oh, this is not a grappling hook.
Oh my.
Wait, what?
It's a grappling hook in utility, not in performance.
Yeah.
Constant dropping. Where's the stone?
The only way I'll hit somebody. I
Imagine
made a
booby
mistake.
trapping somebody's grappling hook, though. Like, imagine if, like, Indiana Jones' whip just exploded while he was, like, swinging from something.
I would like to.
But, like, Black Cat explosion, not, like, bad. He wouldn't die. We all love, Harold, what's his name?
Harold.
Ford.
No, you got it right, Harold. Yep.
You got it right. It's Harold.
I need to go to sleep.
Harold Ford. He's on the journey with Parappa the Rapper the cat. rapper, the cat rapper.
So I thought I could land another shot there.
Yeah,
Apparently that didn't work too well.
If you were to snatch that, helicopter, would he just fall?
Hey Yarzy, good to see you.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
That
what are we
next
doing
table, to
later
be honest.
today? I'm not super sure yet. It is in the docket.
I enjoy what we got.
What I
going on
plan to
down there. I wasn't
do
gonna ruin
in
it, but
what
I
I'm
was gonna-
playing
I
after
was gonna
this,
hurt
I
you.
haven't figured
That's
it
fair
out yet.
point.
I have some ideas.
Alright, everyone
though.
else get a vehicle and stack on top. Let's go.
I stand
Okay.
by this. Race car? Oh, there's somebody in the race car.
oh, there's no way I'm getting that tank over, is there?
What are these flowers called again? I used to know.
I'll run over my
They're the
right.
corpse flower, but I can't remember their actual name. It starts with a G.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just
I'm on
a
a
short
journey.
video today, guys. God, this voice strong. No!
Oh
There's
no.
no possible way.
Oh no!
Oh.
I killed the rat
You
jam.
made it!
I didn't notice
No.
it behind Jules.
You're so lucky that my life is over because you're no longer my enemy now. So.
I don't know how I have like every worm
All right.
in this whole.
So
You
time
remember
to go
Moses?
Get closed captions for all of our YouTube videos.
I do
What?
not.
No.
I've never heard the name.
I feel like I might not actually have a good way of doing this with that little lip right there.
That's what I was kind of hoping. Hopefully I bounce off the ledge.
No.
Oh, there's...
Goodbye.
No. Bye bye.
Splish splash, Einstein's dog takes a bath.
That boot has to have some buoyancy.
Maybe it's the concrete boot, if you know what I mean.
Wait, no.
Mob style. Yeah, give them the old concrete shoes. Jonas' Stores is just pure vibes.
Yeah.
He's just hanging out.
I'll probably just share girders.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That was
See if it actually goes off.
perfect.
Yep.
A frog in a well talks to itself.
You're the one reaping. Why are you smack talking?
Death. The water
No,
points
Big
first.
Jonas.
We all keep
Jonas. No, he's fine.
He's alive.
Sturdy
If
tank.
he was
I don't even
any
know how
smaller
those
of a
both
Jonas,
got
he
into the
might
same
die.
hole like that.
Is there a way to like force the camera to do the work for me so I can go grab all these subtitles?
That was
subtitles?
not. Oh my god. I could have sworn I picked Ninja Rope.
Ouch.
an inbrood
How do we ever get Jonas Restores out of that?
I have
Freaking
planned-
awful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dan. I love you, but for the funds. How do I do this though? I think I just gotta go yoink.
You got a problem with me, laddie?
Problem with me, laddie.
Ooh, this should actually be a really good shot.
Yeah,
Oh.
what I expected.
Shooting blanks, are we?
You had to shoot like directly up.
Got a new game to try out today.
I could have
Hector?
sworn I hit Ninja Rope.
Yup.
Cool.
I was just trying to get up. Oh wow.
I've got a signing to go to.
It's pretty good.
By the way,
I just got to make the stat
I like it.
taller.
I like it.
Action.
There's nothing
Marty.
good could happen. from
Yes.
Throwing a girder
Marty,
at
you
the
should
feller.
go stack Mo up in there.
Do I have? Where's my girders?
Where's my super
Wait, how do you rotate those?
Have.
Oh. Yeah.
I took your video because it's too much work to take everybody. I took your Peglin video and I ran it through an AI generator thing.
Okay.
So Ivanka, no one ever accused a 30-year-old woman of being in touch with her inner child. I don't see what the big deal is. I'm pretty secure. That's wonder. There you go.
I really like this idea.
You just paste, like, you just use the link.
Oh my god.
Can he actually get through here?
I believe.
There's gotta be a play.
It's almost like a perfect hat. Well,
You
I'm
guys
from
have Voltron
Wisconsin.
together.
We must sip a vulture. I'm putting the car over there next.
I mean, I
turn.
guess
Let's
that's
go.
the safe play. Don't move up. Use the girder as protection.
Said I smell like cheese.
Big bang.
I mean, is it metagaming or is it just kind of stating a known fact?
I don't like that. I don't like the fact that Newton's cradle knows where I live. Disturbing. He's got a helicopter. What is that?
This is the worst.
Canteen.
Oh my god, alright. Alright, game. I'm just gonna vibe with Jonas Restores, I think.
I think you can snake that top part
Oh my god.
if you angle it.
Yeah, that's what I was. That was the goal.
Oh. You just swing around the eaves.
I think you can actually just walk into the tower. Go hide in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it goes down below.
Huh. I put in refs and it's not even funny. It's just like almost a real
We're just gonna do the
sentence.
safe play.
What is it?
It's just we had some good matches, better than last time around in terms of mechanics, but still some strange choices made. Embracing the variance does make the game more interesting, especially since the things at the core of the system are player skill and game balance.
That sounds. You know what? Post it. Let's post that as a video for me. I'm done.
Raps, you don't have you come back to YouTube right now. Just put them all through the auto generator.
How do you get out of this thing?
Enter, I think.
I think it's E.
Ooh,
I think
body
it's E.
check.
Oh. Oh.
There was an attempt.
Dan.
That's actually.
He got another girder. Oh boy.
Okay, it's tab.
This is such a weird play.
I was trying to throw it up. I was trying to plinko.
Armor's construction
So like, I
agency.
feel like there's gonna be just a 1v1
go.
in the bottom.
Live here now.
I mean, that's how you kill these worms. You have to actually plinko like a grenade down into us.
Well, no, I
This is
can't
Or
really
the water
fit
just
car
finally goes
down
up.
there.
But we've also got like 13 minutes
Oh, yeah, I
before
forgot about
it
that.
starts going.
I don't think I can put the car down there as much as I want to. That was not a jump, but okay. Actually, what am I doing over here? Oh, that's... Woo! I know what I'm doing.
That car's got some hops.
It sure does. Oh my god.
The whiplash, though.
I want to know if I
Nosediving.
can. Whoop. Oh, wait. Wait.
Do it.
I like it how we've all gotten
Okay.
almost completely non-violent, just screwing around.
Whee!
Like a grand
Nice.
I can't do anything with the rest of my time, though. Well, I picked up a
I'd put
box.
that under the
Easy.
rubbish category.
Little Jonas Sr. did not approve of your...
Nice little gamer
Actions.
movement just then.
It's understandable. But I can't see what's going on in there. I just hear all the sound effects.
I've got no crafting.
Rhapsody.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
god, alright.
Wow.
Good shot.
We did not see that one coming.
Subscribe.
Thank God. Get up.
he's been up there with 2 HP forever.
We ain't got long in this scene. Hidden treasures. Come on.
All right, not bad, not bad.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Go
house.
back into the
What a-
house.
What a message.
Rita, have you done
Yeah?
one of your videos, and what was the result?
No, I've not. I've done Pentas right now, and I'm pretty sure he thinks he made the Binding of Isaac.
Okay.
We love you guys. Thank you so much for being with us while making Afterbirth. So we'll continue to ask for feedback to improve the games. There's stuff coming out to improve. It's going to get better. So if you're with us, we're going to try and make it so that there's something for everyone. We've done a lot of work to try and make both the new version of Afterbirth and Afterbirth Plus as good as possible. He just straight up thinks he made the game.
Yeah.
Wait, you just read like a real PR like
I know.
news post.
I think this is what all of those PR messages are. I think this is how they're made. Like, I was doing this for the funny, but these are just like, I'm now scared.
You're revealing
God.
deep secrets.
If you don't hear from me after this, you know I've uncovered something deep.
We know you've been hired as a PR agent.
I am a PR agent. Yes, yes. Fine, I will do card survival drop down. That should breed some interesting results.
Oof.
And this tank really does not.
Ready for action.
Does not.
Yeah,
do
we've
damage.
expected a lot more from that rocket for sure.
Yeah.
Hey Otter, good to see you.
Do something crazy.
See, it's like it starts off as bazooka.
Oh, you can't press space midair with the ninja rope unless you start with
Oh,
ninja
that's
rope?
unfortunate.
That sucks. I wanted to backflip off and catch myself.
Holy hand grenades are doing less damage too. For some
I always
reason,
forget
it's
that this is happening until the last second.
Yeah, I want to see the 1v1 down here.
We've been trying. Okay.
I believe in it.
Ooh, okay.
Said I had a chance. What you doing?
No shot.
Damn it! Oh,
Wow.
a little higher maybe.
Not quite ready to leave.
That would have been a pretty good shot too.
Went back in.
But now poor
Hey, Penta, you
Penta's
got
stuck
this.
in here.
It's gonna be 3 more weeks of winter.
All right, here's mine. Not-
Okay.
Today we decided to start a Facebook page for the channel. http://www.facebook.com/cardsurvivalretromation. If you are so inclined, please go like us. Also, I've been getting a lot of requests to make an interactive game. That's not going to happen right now, but we're in the process of developing some other interactive ideas. Stay tuned. ... Holy crap, we're officially on vacation. Great news, I've been put on vacation. I guess we're gonna take a couple of weeks. Off of the channel to explore a few things like Fiji I've always wanted.
Wow.
Fiji. Free courtesy of AI.
Yeah.
Some deep Rito lore there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make an interactive game, but I'll make something else interactive.
Fiji.
I'm
Interact
only
with
gonna make
this.
uninteractive games.
I know. Facebook.com/cardsurvivalretromation. Go there, please like us. I need to get on vacation.
You're gonna check and it's already taken.
Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one.
Wait a second. Hey.
We're playing this game 10
Hey there.
years ago.
Oh.
Were you an expert, Conquer?
Ooh, a box.
Thankfully, such a niche name.
I was hoping to
but
hit the
I'm always
box.
surprised when I find
Platinum
out when I'm making an
Worms
account on
player?
something when it's in use. I'm like, how?
Gold
In
one.
what world?
Holy ma.
already got eliminated. I
let me go grab one
I
from
had
Marty's
all of my
video
units
quickly,
down in
wait.
this hole.
Ah,
No idea how that happened. So pretty much like half my team got deleted at the very beginning of the game, which was awful.
Some of these don't have transcripts. What do these do? What's that about? That's weird.
What do I do?
Up close and personal, I like it.
What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Back over here. Oh, I couldn't hit enter the tank.
Wow, that place really is just a graveyard down there.
It really is.
Is this game still going on?
Yep. We effectively
It's just
all
a
signed non-aggression
unimpressive
packs
game.
with each other, not
Oh, sick.
necessarily
Yeah,
intentionally.
Yeah, no problem.
We just actually just gotta like we have a bunch of 1v1s. It's not really a team game anymore. It's just 1v1s now.
No, sugar. You're mildly annoying.
That's mean.
No, it's factual.
Oh, that would have been such a good jump. Oh,
I don't smell like cheese. I just exist in cheese.
I mean, being suffused in cheese is synonymous with smelling like cheese.
I'm getting a whole block of Gruyere tomorrow.
how's that smell?
We're talking like define whole block. Like how big?
I think it's.
Because there's some big blocks out there.
Like
cinder
neighborhood
blocks.
No,
block.
I'm not going overboard. I think I'm only getting like a 10 ounce
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wisconsin cheese.
See what this shot's gonna look like.
I think part of it is we don't have any like sick weapons unlocking to speed this up.
It's true.
I need me a Dane and a donkey.
I believe.
Rito, you finding any other particularly special?
I no longer believe.
I'm going for V's, but I have to do a
Ooh.
couple generates to get one that like isn't nonsense for these. That's why it's
Fair.
taking so long.
Very fair. Oh shoot! Oh, it's my turn. This is probably the boring one, right? Yep.
I think we had teleporters. Maybe you could
No
port your way out.
underscores, all one word.
Are you out of girders?
Oh, that was nothing. But why would I ever teleport anywhere? Here
You're
I
so
am
safe.
safe.
Oh, but there's that spot on the left inside Stonehenge. Hey.
There is. But
That is a
I'm in
secret.
Newpen.
Ooh!
Don't you do that?
I guess that is the play. At least stay safe until the very end. Once the water starts rising, you're in a pretty good spot.
Okay.
Oh, you know the other issue?
Okay.
You always thought
None of us
Wonderbot
have
was
like
the bot.
jetpacks, so we can't get to each
I mean,
other.
you're
I
not
have a
wrong.
jetpack. None of my guys want to move.
Once he gets the VTuber set up, maybe
Okay, here we go.
you'll
This one
be,
is actually something.
pleasantly surprised at the bot
All right.
setup.
This is V's.
Oh God.
So this
Oh,
is
no.
what the pro players are doing. I don't know if I want to be a pro gamer, but it did sound fun. So I will make some choices on how to win, but for only like 6 seconds. I don't know how to get this game to work. Apparently I don't know if I'm good at this game or not, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there. I'm the imposter.
Well, no. We found him.
Wow!
Wait, that was super decent.
That was
I'm
a
just gonna throw
journey.
this out there. I'm the
Please post all these in Discord.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't save them. Well, I'll just have somebody will have to transcribe them from the VOD.
And then auto-generate a new script
And then
based on that.
auto-generate them together, yeah.
Hey Rito, what website are you using?
Oh god, let me see. AI generator.
What Retro is
I
doing
keep
is he's
closing it,
taking
no,
the
it's like a
actual
dingus. If you just search
um,
AI generator text, it's the first one.
Subtitle
Infokid.com.
from YouTube,
Cool.
posting it into a website that like auto translates.
I'm gonna destroy
putting
that
it in
thing.
English.
I
And I don't know if he's
that
like running
car.
it multiple times to make it like as funny as
Well,
possible.
Trying to get this wheel
I mean, we
We've
know
even
we
done
know
things
your
like that
opinion
with
on
recipes,
vehicles.
where it's like
so-
I
The
fed a
race car goes
recipe
against
through
all
some
of
kind
these
of
laws
thing
right now,
50
so
times, and this was the result.
Yeah.
favor this
It
destruction.
deserves death.
something real weird.
How do you input a video, Rito? Or are you stealing the script off of it?
Closed captions. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing a little bit in this, so I can't. I'll have to leave that for later.
Better get a move on.
Can we get one for a vac?
Yeah, 1 second. I was
Yeah.
up another window.
Have you got
I have no
some?
idea what the strat is.
Ooh, extra mature.
Oh, the ricochet shot.
No.
Oh wait, that's
Oh
you.
my god.
Goodness, that spread of cluster bombs was so
That
bad.
was insane.
How the odds?
Hello, everybody.
I'm sorry, Meow,
50-50, right?
but deserved. I blame the race car. Honestly, I'm after it now. I'm on Rhapsody's side. Best team, let's get that thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What does this
no.
do? Oh no.
Woo.
Huh.
Goodbye. I don't know.
That
what
was
that
quite
is.
mischievous. That was quite
Can it, like,
mischievous.
Can it pick up boxes, perhaps?
I mean, it was a
Like,
clean
maybe.
shot if
Really did
it
fool
wasn't
us.
like his actual body there. Like, I would have been proud of
I
that.
really need a new
I think I just
vector.
need to blow him up. I could teleport out of there, but as soon as he leaves that hole, he's dead anyway. So I might as well just do the deed myself.
Just like drill straight left and then put a sentry drone at the entrance.
Is it? Is it still my turn? All right, fine.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
There, now I got some space to do a thing.
That would be a very cool sports logo.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I think he has both of his units here. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Why do you have to resort to that?
I am like, oh no, that's a bunker buster. Owie.
I hope I don't lose subs for that.
Ha! 30. That's
Hope
a
I don't lose sub.
Damage numbers got lowered. They updated the game. Holy hand grenades seemed weaker, and that I thought bunker busters used to do.
They
50.
usually do about 50.
Maybe it's the settings.
Could be.
I should not have given us the extra 50 health. Or asked for.
No, it's okay.
Because Wander locked on target with a holy hand grenade earlier, and I don't think it did the full like 80 it normally does.
I thought it always did 50.
Maybe.
It's like a
Chesh.
2v1 situation.
There.
Both Raps and Penta versus Mahdi, who's on the other side.
What about? I mean, I gotta try. Is
Least
there a
I'm
chance?
pretty sure they're still going for it. It's just this race car's in their way. And of course, Mahdi's in the lead, so that's why. Okay.
Last jetpack.
What do you think you're doing?
Time for a good grilling. I
Hmm.
am the cheese. You're dead. You hear me?
I
Carry
assume you
away.
found some gold, Rito?
Okay, so cards on the table. I've been transcribing everything you guys have been saying so that you guys don't have to talk. So
Oh,
I've generated the
okay.
script for the next few minutes of the Wholesomers live.
okay.
Gotcha.
Jared, lead us in. I am
Okay.
excited to be here now.
All right, so it's in character parts. So this is Raps talking. Hey, there's that. Wait, hey, there's a shot that was awesome. The shot had a bit too much damage though. V, I saw that. Wander, mine died for no reason. Tell me this is a game. Rito, I will shoot first. Tell me this is not a game. Raps, OMG, are you serious? It took me a while to not any leads. Rito, you need to lose at least one more before I start. So, I guess this is not a game.
It's not a
Tell
game.
me it's not a game.
Tell me it's not a game. I will shoot first. Tell me this is not a game.
I've never actually tried to use one of those to auto-translate stuff through.
people want to talk about nowadays is Squid Game. I feel like no one wants to actually talk about anything anymore.
I'm like this close to blacklisting the word on Twitter, just because I don't know what's going on.
I feel like I have to watch it though, because it seems like something I'd watch.
It's like
I'd
a culture
enjoy.
movement right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am currently watching it because like that's extremely my kind of thing. The kind of like games and toys and traps reimagined. Like I liked Saw the Collector, like the following kind of genre trends. It's good. It's really good.
I just didn't think Splatoon needed to go in that direction.
Would you recommend it at
You're
least,
a
Raps?
kid now, and you are dead now. I would heavily recommend it. Yes,
What you doing?
easily.
It's a Saw thing.
Nice.
Well, no,
That was a
it's
sick
so
throw.
Saw.
Welcome to the cheese house.
So it shares with Saw the kind of reinterpretation of horror as not, you know, one beast or one person or one group of people, but some external mechanism that they have created through which you must go. So, you know, you also bring in gauntlets, battle royales, other kinds of things like that. But
That makes a little more
you
sense.
bring in this kind of like level of
Game-wise,
engineering
TV
and
show-wise.
analysis of like a meta puzzle or game that is really, really interesting in a horror lens.
I don't know what I just did.
Everybody.
Did that not
Find
land?
out next time on Dragon Ball Z, I guess.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Wait.
Where?
Oh,
No!
yes. Oh, Mortimer. Might be fine. That tank shield him?
I think it does 18 though.
Nope, 11.
Oh my god, it
Oh,
didn't.
wow.
Wait, that's
Tank
really
dies.
weak for a something.
Oh, but the tank
Oh,
dies.
no, there it goes. Goodbye.
The tank did more.
I'm dead.
Aha! It was the plan the whole time.
Oh, I got it. I know what to do.
Ma.
Do you know what to do?
There's a little Mickey Mouse in that environment right there.
Do you know what to do?
Oh no, you're gonna summon him.
I don't like this.
Why has everybody got to be mad about Sora being in Kingdom Hearts in Smash Bros?
Oh my god, no. Wait, yeah, we're definitely dealing less damage.
Yep.
Airstrike for 39?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
It's this time.
It's happening. I thought this was going to start like 2 rounds ago, to be honest.
Yeah,
You
so
set
back
the
to
timer
the
way late.
back to the Sora thing. Penta, I agree. I feel like that should honestly be the right, I mean not right, but like the least angry pick.
Yeah.
We hinted at it earlier about the Mario movie and just nerd culture getting mad over nothing. This is the same thing. It's just like why are people flaming Sakurai? Why are we? Why? It's a logical choice. He's one of the most popular video game characters from one of the most popular IPs.
Reminds us of
Like, I
Shell
get
Shock.
it, boo, sword
I
character,
actually,
but, like, come on.
so I was remembering that we
It's like,
won
you
some
should have
games,
definitely happened before some of the Fire
and I
Emblem
thought it was
characters,
in
for
this
sure.
game, but now I realize
it's a
those games were
huge,
actually Shell Shock Prime.
Not generational leap. What am I talking? Console generation, like console war thing. Because for the longest time, Kingdom Hearts was a Sony exclusive.
But I replied.
Might still be, or was Kingdom Hearts 3 was on Xbox, right? I feel
I'm pretty sure they at least re-released stuff recently. So I think the anniversary is happening, and they're putting stuff on Switch right now.
That's a good. It's a good move.
Why do you have to go to
As long as this final Smash isn't like just some Xena
Oh,
horde
that's so good.
nonsense.
that was easy.
Oh!
Wait,
Why did that do 95, but an actual airstrike on somebody did
people
30?
love playing victim.
That works.
So
That's
Time to get these
I almost feel like
rolling.
the Waluigi thing is almost just a meme. I don't know if anyone
I got
is
the
like
final one, since
seriously
this game is still going on. This one
Yeah.
is probably
upset
the
that
most
Waluigi isn't
cohesive
in the
one
game.
so far. Here we go. I call this one the big pitch. Rito, guys, what if we did a mobile app? Wander, it's fine. We're fine. The idea is fine. Penta, okay, but what if everyone uploaded a bunch of pictures together on an app? Wander, all caps, cute.
Better get a move on.
Penta, I wonder if people would even want to do that. Wander, I do not think it would make money. Penta, okay, I'm not saying it's a good idea, just that it's
It's
an
like
idea.
a scam.
Rito, I will do it as a joke, but I'm gonna call it something else. Cool. Raps, you're gonna be the laughing stock of the school. Rito, but it's not the
Wait,
worst
we're in
idea,
school now?
right? Apparently. V, I just thought of another idea. Marty, what? Can we add Yoshi's Warthog to the game? Rito, yes, great idea. Let's do it. Wander, I would pay for it. There we go.
Rito, I don't think we said it was fine to leak the DMs. This is just the private section of the Wholesomeverse Discord.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yoshi's Warthog.
It's so funny. It's not like a
We're
legitimate
halfway through getting
scam.
Good
Yoshi's
idea,
Warthog
V.
in that game.
he is kind of like Master Chief. Yoshi and Master Chief have a lot in common.
Wait, I'm so confused. I'm
pitched-
trying this myself. Okay, no. You finish.
I like how I pitched Instagram and Pento's like, I'm not sure if anybody would use that. I don't think that, and Wander says, I don't think it'll make money.
But then Wander does buy something later. He buys the new
Yeah.
app of the game.
He wants your game because it has Yoshi's Warthog in it.
Yeah. I don't want Instagram. I want Warthog.
I don't want
Shooting
Instagram.
blinds
I want
already.
Yoshi's Warthog.
Rito, I'm so confused at how to use this. I put in a bunch of text in the top, and then I hit generate text, and it's giving me error reports for user accounts I've never even heard of, and I'm really confused.
What are you
What?
putting in? Because usually it bases it off of the prompt.
Wonder,
I'm just gonna
Wonder, what
I'm
are you
just
putting
gonna-
in?
Oh, I just
To be
copied
fair-
and pasted
Oh my
all
god.
of your last couple of tweets, Rito, that were, your own as opposed to like retweeting developers. And
Sure. Did you? did you- Oh my God! You're turning into a robot. They got him.
When it was peak,
Oh
lots
my
of people
God.
really wanted Waluigi.
I don't know.
And he
I
said
put
no.
it in,
Yeah,
and then over on the left, you
that I'm
I
okay with.
found more
Everyone's saying
success
that,
in
oh, this
dragging
would be
it
the
down to the
perfect
minimum.
character
and just
We're
having
all
it
rallied
regenerate a
behind
couple
it
times. Like,
for
'cause
right
sometimes
now.
it'll generate.
And he
straight
gave
up
us a
something that
reason.
is-
No, this is
like,
why
is a
we're
bunch of
not going to
symbols.
do it.
But other than that,
So
Okay.
we'll move on to something that
'Cause
might make a little more sense.
I'm
for
just
everyone,
gonna
which would be the sword.
I'm just gonna copy it over and put it in general.
But I feel
'Cause I'm
like
just
people kind of
confused by
took
how this
Sakurai
came of
saying
your
no
tweets.
to Waluigi as now some kind of like epic meme.
oh no!
So we can't let it go.
Report abusive posts. Report copy. Wait, did you copy somehow the?
No,
Entire-
Which is,
all the
of
text
course,
at the top is
unfortunate.
the only stuff that I put in.
Here, I'll
Is
just do
Waluigi
one
not
from
an
my own
assist
tweets.
trophy anymore?
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Like,
'Cause I'm just
why are we
confused.
asking for
I'm-
assist
yeah, that's-
trophy
I'm
to be made
concerned.
into a real character after the
Yeah,
fact?
that's terrifying.
It's doing the same thing again. I am lost. Now
Please
it's giving
stop.
me
You're
posts-
accessing a database. Wander, you're accessing a database. Please stop.
I'm gonna post from a dude called Rusty Panda who wants to pay money for a playtest.
Oh no.
What
happening?
happened?
I think we found out how Facebook got shut down.
I think you're accessing the dark web. Please stop.
It's gonna need Norton 360 for gamers pretty soon.
Debatable.
I don't know how much
Featuring
this does, but I need
PC.
Holy shit, the game is
boost,
still
I think it's
going
called.
on.
Oh, okay.
It
fine,
really
you're right.
is.
You're right.
Hey, yeah,
Please.
yeah.
Hug me, Penta.
No, make it
No,
keep going for a little
pandemic.
bit.
We do it no touchy. I don't need to be getting California COVID.
Let's get back to us body lasses.
Oh, GG Madi.
I think that's the
intense
first time I've
1v1
won
in the
Worms.
end.
Wait, is the game over?
It
Yeah.
is. We did it.
This is the longest Worms game.
Right on time too.
Yeah.
Oh.
It
Oh, boy.
does. It does.
Like
Why
I said,
am
I was
I
just put
accurate?
into a
How
hole
the hell?
and couldn't do anything.
Kill
Wait,
my
why are
own
there like
worms
grannies running around?
Exclusively.
I do.
A
Yeah,
hit's a hit, man.
You did hit them.
Yeah.
I do feel there was less damage, and that might have been why it was going long, or it might have just been because there were no turn 4 donkeys.
Also true.
Also, yes.
Very true.
I guess what makes the game go faster is the crafting. So the more items you pick up on the ground, you're able to make busted stuff. But because a lot of that
For some
wasn't
reason, it's not
happening,
really liking this format either. I like the video,
It
maybe
ended up
because
being an
there's like a
issue.
much bigger sample size.
but right now they're just
Alas.
like entertaining themselves, putting quotes through
Yeah,
the AI.
it's doing the same thing. I think it knows the format of tweets or something because it's really doing that. Anywho, I cancel out of that. It's making garbage, and definitely not because it just started saying, "I'm going to reveal my controversy." It is.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
boy.
That's, you
That's-
know, that is on the list of
going to
things to click away from very swiftly.
I am going to reveal my controversy.
everything that
It is the
happened
fact
today,
that
what do
the Wholesomeverse Live is over, and I have my
No.
controversy is that I did not look at the game of Worms for the past 45 minutes. I hope the automatic camera was doing its job.
I am very glad I was not recording anything.
When does somebody take? I was just gonna. The next logical conclusion to all of this AI generation stuff is to just have somebody make a Sims game with the entire Wholesomeverse and then just let it run for like a year.
I've wanted to
I-
do that.
Yeah.
That's kind of
I would
that's
love
more
to
or
do that.
less
Survivor.
the heart. But yeah, exactly. That was more or less the heart behind Survivor, of
Mhm.
which I am currently on the orbital arc Stan train right now.
Mhm.
He's
Huh.
It's got some energy. But anywho, this has been the Wholesomeverse Live. We played Legion TD2.
Like, what a
and we
weird
played,
setup
and then they
today.
played
This has been-
Worms.
It was cursed at
So,
first.
from top
Do the
to
worms,
bottom,
but then like that
Madi
one
Ply. I feel like you're usually not the first one. This feels weird. Madi, what do you do? Where do you do it?
went
Modify-
massively
I play
long.
games on Twitch. My schedule might be a bit up in the air because
Let's bring
I
up
just
wholesome
actually earlier
game.
today went for an interview and got a new job. So it's gonna
Congratulations.
kind of
Let's go.
yeah, it's gonna turn my schedule on its head for a while. But other than that, I've been really enjoying a Radical Red playthrough that I'm doing with a friend. That game is so much fun for anybody that enjoys like the strategy side of Pokemon battles.
Inception.
I've still had that Isaac itch, and I've been playing that a lot in my off time. And I'm also trying to incorporate kind of like a drawing and doodling podcast style stream. Usually it's been on the weekends, although with that being part of my new work schedule, we'll see when it gets moved around to. But that's all I've got going on.
I'm always super interested in people wanting to set up
Alright.
like podcast
Panini
stuff.
Humding.
Hello. I'm Penta Hybrid on all the social medias.
I feel like
currently
for me,
in
because I
a
have
slurry
a day job where I
of
have to talk to people. I don't know if I
thoughts
want to
on
do a
streaming
podcast
and
after.
Twitch as a platform and all that stuff. So I haven't been streaming as much as I wanted to. Also,
Streaming's
just, like,
different
IRL
because you're playing
crap
stuff.
keeping me away from doing it. But I do play games. Currently still trying to do 100% on Isaac, and then I wouldn't say addicted to Cookie Clicker, but like curious. I'm exploring a curiosity. We talked about my curiosities. This is just another one that I'm like seeing where it's going, and I don't know how I feel. But I don't have to do anything, so I can't really be mad at it. Other than that, I haven't been doing much. The only thing I wanted to bring up was for Mr. Wanderer, I'm going to be sending you a DM with an inquiry
Ooh,
as well as. So that's going to be something. Other than that, I'm Penta.
the secret stuff.
Go to the Wholesomeverse Discord and revel in the drama that is the Survivor Season 2.
It's
Yeah.
juicy.
I'm
It's
pogging
getting
up.
juicy.
I'm losing my mind right now.
Go Gadget.
I'm dead.
Wholesomeverse Discord.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Wonder, you especially should check.
I guess
the
I do
Wholesomeverse
actually need
Survivor
to
then. Rhapsody.
get a link for
What
Wholesomeverse
do
Discord at the
you-
same
where?
time that I
When?
do
Where?
the exclamation
Not
point
when.
command.
Where? What? What do you like? What do you like, Raps? What do you like?
I have been enjoying Squid
I'm
Game,
gonna have
as
to
I said,
grab
but
the
I've
link
also been
from
playing
the other
Alan Wake
folks.
Remastered on the
I
Epic Games
just
Store.
loaded that
Maybe I
up.
can do
Oh my
Arnold
god!
a share.
So I recently got nanoleafs that I've installed in the room. So I turn all of my lights off at night, and then I set the nanoleafs to mirror the screen that I'm putting Alan Wake on. And because it's a game that's like really dark and then really light, like it just feels like my periphery is experiencing the game.
Yeah, see if I can find like
It's
a
very
good way to
Highly
access
recommend it.
Now to quickly inquire, you said you hadn't played Alan Wake. This is your first time, right?
No, I had played Alan Wake before.
You
yeah.
had, okay.
Mhm.
Somebody said they never played it. They hadn't played it
That
when
would
it
be
first came
me.
out. Ah, very good game.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just opened it.
No link there.
I'm so excited for you to be able to play it. Oh, it's so good.
It is a writer's game for sure.
Oh, here we go.
Mhm.
Okay. Here we go.
Anything else you want to plug? Any other thing somewhere?
Uh,
Any new
well,
projects that you're watching or anything?
Sure.
Oh.
The Rhapsody project turns 28 years old in about 4 days' time, so I'll probably
nice.
Let me
be
go ahead.
around somewhere
Hit the
at that
command
time
too
because that's how things
before I
are.
forget.
People stream on their birthdays. That's just what that's
Yeah.
kind of part of the
4
job.
days. 4 days at
Mhm.
undetermined link.
Mm-hmm. Undetermined link. I might stream on the on the
All right,
Good
there we
Shepherd
go.
account. Just
Yeah,
hijack their
You know?
stream key.
Uh,
Oh god.
Yeah. Why not? You do it once, might as well do it again. You never know. V.me. What do you do? And where can I see?
You can find me on Twitch /v.me, YouTube /v.me. I actually just got to 15,000 subs on YouTube just like 2 days
Hey,
ago.
that big.
Very exciting stuff. I have a couple things planned that I don't want to spoil just yet. But should be pretty exciting. Twitch, I've been throwing out random games. I've been getting chances to play stuff. I have Nickelodeon All Stars.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dane does too. Let's go.
I just picked
Yeah,
it up.
I got it as well. If we want to get together for some kind of weird Nigel Thornberry throwdown.
At you with my sandy cheeks.
Yeah, I haven't even chosen a character yet. I have no idea what to play.
Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of. They're all pretty interesting.
Yeah. So I mean, there's that, and pretty much just standard stuff.
All right. When they're bought.
Yeah,
what
I
you
do.
there?
I
It's
do
always hard for
apparently
me to
hack and
do
slash action
plugs.
RPG lists.
Because a good
now.
example would
I'm
be today
blown
I'm
away
going to be
by the
playing
response to that
Dead
one, so
Cells,
I'm
and if there
probably
isn't
gonna
a
do a lot
patch
more.
going on, it's hard for me
then
to
Alan
say
Wake.
like, oh, this is like the new thing
Where can I see
that's
this?
going on.
Where can I see
It
this?
ends up being
this
like, oh,
intrigues
this
me.
is like
So
our normal day. We
gosh,
have
it
a
was like over
very
year
normal
ago,
day
I made like a
happening
separate
after
channel so I
this.
could do higher effort like edited content, and so
Wonder Prime.
that's where I've been putting all of my like big effort things. It's been growing slow, but I was just like, oh hey, Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, and I have no interest in playing it. Let's just list a bunch of Diablo 2 alternatives.
I
I've
do
linked it in
want to
chat.
mention
Are
at some
good.
point about doing this random roguelikes
And
It's
so
good.
sort of
I
deal.
found a
I'm
bunch
not
of them.
ready
They're all
to
great.
kind of go over that.
And yeah, apparently
with the
people,
squad
most
just
people
yet,
really like it.
or
A
at least
lot of people
reveal
called
it
me a cuck,
in
but
this
yeah, I
setup.
mean, I don't know how I can avoid
mean,
that.
It's a video that blew up. What do you expect? The
Speaking-
bigger
I
the
dared
video,
question
the more
Blizzard.
the sad.
to say, speaking from
Yeah.
personal experience, it's just Blizzard fans. That's what they do.
Yeah, I know. I'm just blown
Also-
away by the amount.
Because of Grim Dawn is amazing. So
It's
play
so
it.
good.
So play it.
All right.
Anyway,
And then yeah, I guess that's been what I've been up to. I've been writing a lot of scripts. I want to do more video essays.
Good freaking deal.
I want to see your post Alan Wake. I want to see post Alan Wake Wander. I'm very curious.
Well,
because you're a
that'll be
writers
later.
person just like me, and a lot like raps and like that.
Yeah, we still have to
It's-
finish Alan Wake as well.
I don't know. It's
We're
hard
on
to-
the
it's hard to
last
describe it.
chapter, I believe.
It's a change. It's a change you type game.
So super
I'm
stoked to actually
curious. I
finish it
wanna hear
off.
Your post thoughts. I'm eagerly awaiting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will segue to myself. Hi,
Yes.
everybody. My name is Retromation. This was my last attempt to join an indie game. It was not really something I liked at all. In fact, not even a hint of anything I liked. There was just this.
He's
You can
reading the
find me
script.
on twitch.tv/alchemist. And then I found that that was amazing. So hopefully in the future I'll have a tighter focus. Right now I'm thinking, what the hell is going on? This has been the Wholesomeverse Live, everybody. Thank you, buddy,
Wow.
for joining us here today.
I tried to keep a straight face.
There's links in everybody's chat here to join the Discord where you can figure out what the hell is going on. Because there's links to everybody who has been talking this whole time. And
Gonna go ahead and load
it's
up next
easy to
game,
click
too.
links. It's hard to listen sometimes. So there you go.
Follow everybody.
Go do
Use
that.
your primers. Change your passwords.
Use your primes. If you don't use your prime, Jeff Bezos gets your prime, and he doesn't really want it. He told me. There is a Survivor
I
Simulator.
think he does want your prime.
There's a Survivor Simulator going on in the Discord that has been very fun. It's all the Wholesomeverse. Especially if you like this weird AI generated garbage that got old 5 times ago, then it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to that vibe. So go into the Discord, join that, go look at the
Change
Survivor
game,
Simulator.
change
It's been a
the
great
title.
time. All right, thank everybody for joining the show. I didn't ask. Wander, you're streaming, yes.
Yes. Yes.
V,
I would
you're
wait.
streaming.
Yes.
Yes. I assume not, Raps, because you're not streaming now. And Panine, are you? You're streaming now, aren't you?
I'm streaming now, but I'm going to bed.
Okay. And Marty
Desperate need
Plot?
of pillow time.
I got some IRL stuff to do, so I'm gonna be cutting, I think.
All right. So we got V, we got Wander after this. All right.
Go watch them.
Goodbye, everybody. Fun stuff.
Goodbye.
I'm glad you guys played Worms. I'll catch you.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Bye.
We were making an uninteractive game at the time.
It was your stark reimaginings of what we were actually talking about via AI generation that carried it. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy. All right.
Nice
Bye.
choice.
Good
See ya.
games. Okay. So we are good to swap over to Dead Cells. I thought it was going to be a little more competitive in Legion, but I did a couple of plays that maybe weren't the right one. And then apparently Spirit, I do not quite understand how the revive works. Some abilities work with the character's revive and some don't. So I basically threw away some games thinking that I'd be fine, but unfortunately it wasn't. And then when I swapped over to the other character, which is the holy character, that was actually really good at first, but then my positioning, my tanks, weren't getting the initial aggro, even though you really want them to. Maybe there's a world where I put my range reducers up higher so they aggro range sooner, and then center a main tank or something like that. But it ended up being super bad, which is fine. It happens sometimes. Make sure we're on the right stuff. Before we fully next game it, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute commercial. A quick bite to eat. Do not go anywhere. I think we're gonna do an aspect today. Possibly Grenadier, which I haven't done yet. I wanted to get showcases of every single aspect before it was too late. So let me step away for one moment. We will be back with the first run of Dead Cells. All right, we are back. Those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm veedotme. We are gonna do a quick warm-up. This is daily challenge. Sometimes I like to do daily challenge because when it's very early in the day and no one's touched it yet, it's really easy for you to get into first, like, top 10. I won't say first place, but at least top 10. The way how we're gonna do this, let's see how easy this is to kill. Ow. Okay. So that's plus 10. Oops. I did not mean to go that way. I'm just gonna restart it. Typically when I do this, I can do pretty well on the first try. And you don't really need to, like, completely figure out exactly where everything is. Oh, that was beautiful. I guess I have to kill those to actually get the credit. Oh, this is perfect. Honestly, Wave of Denial, one of the best items in Daily Challenge. Got killed. Dang. Go back and kill it because we'll get the star. Alright. Didn't get the kill on that either. So in Daily Challenge, what you want to do is you want to actually get every chest. Chests are worth 20. And as you can see, they're worth more than, like, any kind of monster is. Okay, apparently the spike boots are actually better. You want to kill all elites. I think the elite was what, worth 20 or 50? Some of the stuff is worth more. So like those protectors, sometimes I'll go for the kill. But honestly, I really don't want to kill everything on the screen because it takes too long. Unless I have stars. Cursed chest is also worth 20. Let's leave the monsters, even though I'm going to lose my star for it. Nice. Going backwards in Daily Challenge is typically a bad thing. I just had that star, so I didn't want to lose out on those points. Nice. Gold. Nice curse sword, too. Get this. And there's a corrupted power above me, which I should probably have taken. I kind of like the Wave of Denial better. I just broke your personal record in Sudoku. Nice. Definitely shout out to people being able to do that kind of thing. Wow, mechanically, I don't feel too hot. Which is probably why we're here doing this warm-up. As long as I get all of the chests on the map, I'd be pretty much happy with whatever score I get. So there's one chest below me. Obviously, I've skipped a lot of monsters. There's also secrets in the wall, too. But again, this is just playtime. Not super serious. Definitely thought this would be a second curse. Alright, so now I can basically go through the entire area. Probably kill the stuff as we go because I have a lot of time. I should die. Please? Nice. As long as I got that last one, I'm happy. It's a better shield. Now, of course, since this is very early in the day, there probably aren't a lot of people who've done the daily challenge, so this might actually be in top 10. But this isn't gonna last. It's gonna go away pretty quickly. Okay. I have like 10 seconds I can do something. It's probably not worth it because it's gonna take me time to teleport. But if you take a look at how long it will be to actually kill Concierge, and you just face tank this thing. Oh, I don't think he does his aura. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I still have 17 seconds left on the clock. Second place on first try. If you ever want like a quick injection of dopamine, just do daily challenge real quick at 8 o'clock. Because I think based on daylight savings time, it resets at either 8 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Eastern. It's whatever France midnight is. And then when you load up Dead Cells, you're like, yo, Mom, it's me. #1, first try. Mom is gonna be so proud. Whoever Sentient Entropy and Rampant are, they're gonna look at that number and they're gonna try hard. They're gonna be in daily challenge for another hour to beat our 828. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. I did used to do daily challenge all the time. There was part of me that wanted to do it daily and then post it to YouTube, but I don't think people cared about daily challenge very much, or at least getting high rankings in it. It's not really a guide thing, but I know that a lot of people would go to YouTube and just search out a daily run of any game. And I think it's a thing, but I don't know if the Dead Cells one is all that great. Yeah, I would have used Snowman just now, but because I'm pretty sure I have to post this to YouTube, I decided to go with a skin that at least looks somewhat normal. But anyway, we're in Dead Cells. Dead Cells, game we played millions of times. So many hours in this game. You can't even imagine that there's hours left. How do you still have hours that exist on this planet? Another reason why we have so many hours is because of stuff like aspects. Aspects are a brand new thing they added to the game. It was mostly to have easier runs in Dead Cells to help you learn, but some of these aspects, honestly, you're not going to be learning anything. You're going to be doing either so much damage or the monsters do nothing at all. That, you know what, I regressed actually. I'm worse at the game because I took an aspect. So now, my ideal way to play aspects are themed runs or trying to find like the most busted version of the aspect. Today we're going to be playing Grenadier. Killing an enemy with a grenade resets its cooldown. There's a lot of grenades in the game. You would think that maybe you want to rock the powerful grenade, the fire grenade, oil grenade, with a brutality build. But what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do survival. Powerful grenade plus cluster grenade. If the cluster shows up. Here's a powerful grenade already. Let's test it out. Okay, that was wrong. Oh wow, you don't shoot these back? Is that right? That you can't shoot these backward? Yeah. So powerful grenade confirmed to be incredible. But we need 2 grenades because sometimes you'll have a situation like that where you don't actually kill the monster because it has a shield. I don't want to have to do anything. I almost wonder if I should have quadra-bind this. That would be more entertaining, right? I just don't want to, like, throw both grenades. Oh my god. Okay, that looked pretty good. Never used Aspect before, was Grenadier 2. I'm gonna actually put it on the screen. Because what we were doing in the past was exclamation point aspect command. That way, anyone who comes in will be able to see what the aspect is and what it does. Okay, here we go. Aspect. Good to see you all, by the way. Thanks for those who were here earlier for Wholesome vs. Live. We played a great game called Legion TD, Tower Defense. I almost need to play that game offline to make sure that I, understand all the mechanics. Because the folks really do enjoy it, so I'd like to get a little more competitive in that. Okay, here we go. And yeah, like I said, my whole reason to be using these aspects is to help you all out. I've even had people go as far as to say that they aren't gonna use the aspects at all. Simply because they don't need to. They want to just play 4BC, 5BC, or less. And actually, get credit for those wins. They don't want to do additional gameplay that's not gonna move the needle. And I respect that. If I can help by showing you what the aspect does ahead of time, you don't have to worry about playing it yourself. Maybe that's my duty. Sell this. And when you think about it, a lot of stuff for YouTube, for Twitch, all of that, myself included, I'll watch stuff that I will actually plan to not do. I joke about it a lot, but I feel like League of Legends is sort of a good example. I'll play League, but right now I have too many things that I need to be playing. So the chance of me watching a League of Legends stream is so much higher than me playing it. Okay, so I didn't actually get the cluster grenade. Let's see if we can buy one. No, that was a weapon shop. We'll go to Arboretum. Arboretum, I think, has the most weapons on it per capita. And whenever you're playing a run where you actually need, an item before the third area, before prison depths, I think you want to come here. Are aspects like Custom, well, they disable achievements. They disable some achievements, yes. But they also disable your ability to get boss cells, which is probably more important. It's tempting. Oh, this is a grenade. Spam magnetic plus the powerful. Just mob everything together and then hit R2. That the move? Bonus to electrify target, maybe? No, let's save our money. I'm gonna get Soldier first, just to make sure we don't die. And then we should be good. Yeah, Arboretum has the most shops. It has multiple chest rooms. And choice doors as well. So long as you're playing on... Because it's all like boss doors. Boss cell doors. Crap, I didn't kill anything down there. Does Magnetic Grenade not work with this? We gotta find out. Hold up. Okay, it does not. It does get the reset, though. So the strat works where you can throw it first and then do the bomb. Awful. I gotta think about some kind of weapon to kill bosses with. Ow. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this magnetic, I think. It's killing the vibe. Get rid of that. Stream Raiders today? It's already 8:30, so I'm thinking no. This might take a little bit of time. A weapon to kill bosses. Well, technically... maybe we do that. Where the idea is I'll take Instinct Master of Arms, Instincto. Get cooldown reduction on bosses and essentially nothing else. Wait, what? Do you all see that? That's the tech? It's just slow. It doesn't look like it's actually helpful. It's just super slow. Now we have to find Cluster Grenade. I gotta see what this looks like. If it actually pulls them together, there's no way it does that. My god, I didn't kill anything. Oh, I almost hit that. Alright. So this is fun. It just doesn't kill everything. You need to find some way to power up these grenades. It's called Powerful Grenade, but it ain't that good. Like, maybe if you have one that does bonus damage to electrified target. Yeah, thank you for posting the aspect, by the way. This is our first time using it. We're trying to find the most busted version of the aspect. We thought maybe you pull out the cluster powerful. But then I remembered that magnetic is a grenade. But apparently if magnetic kills something, it doesn't reset. But if you throw magnetic first, and then bomb them, crap. Then maybe it's real. Let's go in here. Now, if anyone has any other idea about how to make this even better, feel free to let me know. I mean, it's as simple as take grenades. V, just use the grenade. No thought required. And you might be right. I want to make sure that I'm not leaving anything out. Crap. For all I know, there's still something out there that we're missing. What's this new spear? This is flawless. Does root grenade count? I gotta see this. I feel like it doesn't. If magnetic grenade doesn't work, how is this one gonna work? No, it didn't reset at all. I don't know how I feel about that. If there's interaction between oil and fire, now I'm worried that fire grenade won't work. Yeah, if you don't have flawless, you just need to go to caverns more. You think it reset the other grenade? My powerful grenade resets my magnetic grenade. But magnetic grenade, if it kills... I mean, I guess that is kind of hard to prove right there. But if it kills, it doesn't actually give me a reset. My god. Nothing's gonna let me kill it with magnetic. Okay, here we go. Something here should die. See, they're dying to the dot. I guess technically that's what the powerful's for. Should have taken a hunter's grenade. Every time I turn a monster into an elite, I get a reset on my cluster. You might be right, you might be right. Missed opportunity. A matter of fact, that probably would have broken the game somehow. Remember, the #1 thing we do in this game, we break stuff. It's cool. Nice little cushions. Might be the all suede. I can't kill that with a powerful grenade. Oops, all survival. I mean, this... Oh, crap, I missed. I was gonna say, that's certainly fun. The new speedrun tech right here. Dead Cell's fastest 1,000 kills. Oh, I wonder... Cell farming. Is this the new hit for farming cells? No more double owl, now you're using double powerful grenade? Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh my god, they got destroyed. Ha! Serves them right. Yeah, Grenadier aspect. Double cluster grenade for cell farming. Bonus to electrified target. Removing the needle. Alright. How do you get 2 of the same items? It would be custom mode. You would enable it in custom mode. Like, you're cheating at this point. I'm cheating. I'm not saying you all are cheaters. It's me. I'm cheating by turning on use 2 of the same item. Lock in only powerful grenades. And then I farm cells. Don't let this get out, by the way. You all heard it here first. If you see it anywhere else, I'll know. It was leaked from this chat. Okay, now I don't mind the electric grenade. Oops. I just have to do like that, one after the other. All right, let's get out of here. Do you enable 2 of the same items? If you're farming cells, yes. Again, I'm only talking about farming cells. In this game right here, I do not have 2 items enabled. I don't typically play with that. Whenever you see me using 2 of the same items, it's because one is legendary. And legendary weapons actually break that rule themselves. Like, you don't have to do anything to make that happen. Which is pretty cool stuff. It's another reason why whenever we see a legendary weapon, like, I'm contemplating taking it for so long. Because, like, we may potentially break the game somehow. 2 million based off Twitch leak. Number... number 999. Number 666. In the Twitch revenue. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get Instincto now. Not getting a kill with the grenade sucks. So I just want to get my grenade back sooner. You don't like purely farming cell runs? It feels unearned. I don't want to say I agree with you, Tim. I know exactly what you mean. But I just know that people do like to do farm. For example, in an MMO, maybe you're playing New World. If you're playing New World, you don't want to go out and do stuff the hard way. You want it to be easy. I didn't kill that. No reset. Feels bad. I was about to say, how in the world does this not do enough damage? How tanky are these things? Get rid of this. But yeah, I know that people are gonna want guides. They always want guides. And I don't mind putting them out there so long as it's actually like something. For example, there's some guides around, let's say top 5 things I wish I knew when I started Dead Cells. And the number 1 guide, the number 1 tip in the top 5 things I wish I knew: use bows when you're far away. If you're close range, use melee. Mix and match your skills depending on your distance from the enemy. Put that in the same vein as cell farming. If I were to say, oh, if you want to farm cells, kill every enemy. You kill the enemy, you get the cell. Congratulations. That'll be $5, by the way. You don't want that.
What happened? What happened?
Yo, what happened indeed? Havoc? I can't see what I'm doing. I'll save it. Havoc with the T1? No, the Prime sub. Prime for the 3rd month? 1 month streak total? Thank you, Havoc. I appreciate that. Now, a cell farm guide, sorry, that is use double grenade with Grenadier, that's different. That's like actual stuff. And again, if someone came over and said, oh yeah, I've been doing cell farming with double grenades and Grenadier aspect, I would know that it was leaked from this Twitch stream. Okay, once I get out of here, we'll probably be fine. So awkward when powerful doesn't kill a monster. There we go. Spent around 10 runs to get to 5 BC, so I don't need the farm cells. True. Whenever I talk about cell farming, I usually just say you can do it on 2 BC. 2 BC gives you extra cells. 4 BC obviously does more. But back in the day, 4 BC was a lot harder than it is now, because it had melees. Oh, this thing has no idea where I am. So I would typically say just play 2 BC. But if someone wants to go to 4, they have the option to do so. Alright, please. I need new grenades! There's nowhere near what I need right now. We're probably gonna go to Moras. Moras has a lot more things I can kill with grenades. Ossuary wouldn't be half bad either, but I do want the stats. Should probably need that. Thanks for showing you that. Will I show you, Leviathan? The Grenadier strat? Or maybe it was something cool I did in the run. Parry on the bombs from the hammer. When you got the lance back from the start. Yeah. I use the cursed item a lot, just because it's fun to do that, and then I'll swap back to what I was originally playing. I do it all the time. Even if it's like a bad weapon from the curse chest, I'll often still just take it and play it for 10 monsters. Nerdicare, good to see you. Ads are actually automated right now. This isn't just, you know, me trying to get the money, but technically, if you don't want to see an ad, you can possibly sub if you have the ability to do so. I'm just throwing it out there. You don't have to do it. Just an option. I'm gonna do Blind Faith, I think. Do I really want to do that? I almost rather just do Armadillo Pack. I'm trying to think of a good option to kill Mama Tick with mutations. And if you do one dodge roll with a shield, Cudgel, as a matter of fact, you can get a really good stun on Mama Tick. Hello? Alright, this is gonna suck right here. Never mind, it fell asleep. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, some people are really good and they can dodge roll through the hole from the front. Sometimes I get it, but it takes me a few tries. Oh, here we go. Now we got a game on our hands. Crap! That really, really hurt. Okay, let's fight over here. Okay. There's not much variation in shield. Depending on what shield we get, you might see some variety coming soon. Thunder Shield, for example. Okay, now I'm killing slashers. Beautiful. It's poetry. What better feeling is there in this world? I don't know if I can play normal Dead Cells after this. This map is so evil, I'd rather just do this. Okay, here's our curse. Pretty good timing. Unbalanced? Who said us? Who said unbalanced? Hold up. Blasphemy. This looks perfectly fine. A matter of fact, if you would have told me I was playing an aspect right now, I don't even think I believe you. Funny story. There was a mutation back in the day called, what was the thing called? Firecracker or fireworks. And what that mutation did was that grenades had a natural minus 80% cooldown. This was a brutality mutation. And 80% off of any skill in the game is like ridiculously high. They got rid of that at some point. My grenade! Magnetic has such weird interactions. Someone asked, should I dual bind this? And while I could, my powerful grenade does bonus damage to electrified targets. So ideally, I want to stagger it out. I want the actual electricity to go out first, and then the powerful. Now, if you're using cluster, I would say, yeah, you could just dual bind all day. But I'm not. Crap, there were 2 axes. And you can even see that sometimes I don't get the kill. That might be because I'm using the magnetic. And if it wasn't magnetic, we'd be fine. Hey, what's going on, Esty? Esty, I was watching you play some Nick All-Stars, trying to get the strats. Okay, here we go. We got the powerful. We'll play it for a little bit. I mean, it's got to be stronger than off-color magnetic. It just has to be. I'm just a little worried because I don't believe in cluster's power overall. I think it's a little bit of a scam. I mean, on this map though. Oh, get them, Wormettes. Wow. Okay. Now I miss my magnetic. See, this is the situation where you might dual bind. Because, like, why would I want to play normally at this point? I'm trying to relax. Yeah, that little puppet was sick. Just outside my parry range, too. We're all good. I guess we'll keep the cluster and not swap to the other thing. Trying to relax, zoom in, spamming grenades. Is that not how you relax? Isn't that like you're playing Terraria with all mods? Or Risk of Rain 2? God mode? Technically you can play Goku in Risk of Rain 2. Maybe this is the equivalent of Goku or Aatrox in Risk of Rain 2. I think we could just leave. See? Exactly. You enable 100 56 leaf clovers. And you play the game. You're chilling. There we go. Poison damage. Everything else can basically stay the same. This isn't like the highest quality boss killing machine right now, but maybe we don't care about bosses. Eventually we'll care, but maybe not right now. No mods because console. You gotta get the, Ooh. You have to get the, I don't want to say the open PS4. Get the parry. I did go for a parry there, but I think I have to be facing left to do it. Get the parry. Beautiful, beautiful. I even have my crits back. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no prediction. While I have no idea what I'm doing. I think that's fair, right? If V has no knowledge of the game, and he's at a disadvantage, we don't want to steal the V-Bucks from him.
Chat.
That was okay, I guess.
happened?
We got changed from flawless to giant killer, I think. Yo, Brando Pat with the Prime. The 1-2 combo, followed and then did the Prime after. Thank you for that. Yo, that's what's up. No fireworks on the screen. That's interesting. You should have gotten fireworks from the character. We're gonna go to Fractured Shrine. Get ourselves a legendary weapon. And maybe this can kill a boss. Found this on YouTube. Well, happy to hear that. For those, like, in my Twitch community, we just hit a brand new milestone just this week. 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. Obviously, we're not sleeping with that. We want to see more. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, !YouTube, would love to have you there. That's where all the guides go. And I have a couple of bonus things that I want to try out for this month that I think you all are going to enjoy. Don't do the curse yet. This is actually good. Wow. Yeah, so back in the day, the curse on this map used to be god-awful. But now, they've changed the layout, and if you're lucky, you can get layouts with a tower in between the curse and the next tower. That is almost like a flat line. It makes the curse on this map so less threatening. You can still die to it, though. You gotta be careful. Best way to get past 2BC? We did post a good amount of top 3 guides. There's also a whole 2BC guide. Actually, I think you can do exclamation point 2BC in the chat. I think that is an actual functioning command. But honestly, the number one tip for me is to remember that there is uninfected food on the map, and to do the lore rooms. Lore rooms have cash in it too. So it's really important to get gold in 2BC plus, in my opinion. Gold makes your weapons stronger. It gives you access to buying food. All things that, if you didn't do that, perhaps the run would be a little less winnable. Five things I wish I knew in Dead Cells. How to clear a curse in Dead Cells, right here. Grenadier. Cluster, powerful. Level up your life. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm in love. What do we got? Is there a legendary grenade in here? I mean, this is real. I'll take that all day. Training room on the new version, feel free to use it. Yeah, I would say especially if you need to do Slumbering Sanctuary and stuff like that. Training room, an excellent way to learn how to fight golems. Get that out of here. Rejected. Let's go right. This aspect rocks. 10 out of 10 aspect, according to chat. Confirmed. Legendary Ice Bow. If only. When are they gonna give me the legendary grenade? Yeah, no reason to take that. Am I getting screwed, everybody? Imagine the devs don't give you a legendary grenade. That's messed up. I didn't do nothing to nobody. Little fadeaway shot. Yeah, we've been having a decent amount of success with these aspects. I would say some of them are a little lackluster. Sure. But out of 13 aspects, I'd say probably 9 out of 13 are bangers. Now, when this was in beta, I didn't really, like, make any posts about recommendations to the aspect system as far as, like, making anything stronger. Because I didn't really want to think about aspects as, oh, this aspect is not strong. I would rather think of it as a themed run. So, like, Blood Drinker, which heals you if you hit a bleeding target. Like, yeah, that's not deleting every enemy on the screen. I agree with that. Does that mean that Blood Drinker should be changed? Maybe not. The ice one that does bonus damage when you hit a frozen target. Does it delete bosses? No, it doesn't. Compared to having double damage while you're cursed, and curse doesn't kill you when you're using Dam. But that doesn't mean that there shouldn't be something that interacts with ice. And maybe I'm wrong to think that a frozen boss should die instantly if they're frozen. You know? Maybe I'm the outlier. Yeah, at least we still get crits. Get out of here. Freaking shocker. I never want to see another shocker. If I do, it'll be too soon. Hey Slam, good to see you. Blood Drinker, Swift Sword, good healing. Frenzo enabled. Yeah, I mean, you can make it essentially God mode. Unkillable, and to be fair, unkillable, that's fun. So again, I don't want to be someone saying that, oh, this aspect sucks. Okay, I guess the only one that might be a little change-worthy is Tinkerer. But I actually did some reporting for Tinkerer offline, and I did figure out a run that does look really good when you play Tinkerer. I only went up to Concierge, but I know besides the Giant, it's probably exactly the same on every boss. The way how it played out. Why did I not get a reset on my cluster? What's Tinkerer? Tinkerer reduces all turrets to a 1 second cooldown. So when you think about it, you might be like, oh snap, infinite wolf trap, which is true. But in this game, turrets are kind of weird. They actually replace themselves when you put down a new one. You can't just spam turrets and have 50 on the screen. And maybe that's a limitation. Small indie company, you all know how it goes. Wow, good map. So yeah, because the turrets replace themselves, you can't do like 50 crushers and all the crushers just delete whatever boss is on top of them. I wish it worked that way, but it doesn't. So while it's not, I won't say it's weak, it just has like a feature that's missing. That's all. Playing with new aspects count for achievements, it will lock you out of some achievements. Just to say so ahead of time. I want a new weapon. I don't really care for this flawless. Definitely going graveyard. I know the sign says clock tower, don't worry about that. Alright. Keep everything else the same. There may be a world where I get a new shield for my backpack. Or even opt out of shield and backpack. But not yet. Like, if I was fast enough to drop the controller and do the slap and pick it back up, I would. But I know once I do it, I'm gonna die. We actually had a bonk in the past where I had to clap my hand after every kill. It's been a long time since I've had to do that. Alright, let's find this curse. I need an exclamation point curse in the chat to spawn. Oh, wow. Never mind. Not needed at all. Okay, we're good. We got monsters. We got targets. The green rapier. No, thank you. Look safe. Both directions. Look both ways before you cross the street. was about to say, where'd the failed experiment go? There it is. Crap. Okay. What a sad feeling when you can't spam grenades and you have to actually press other buttons. Incredible. Like, get me out of here. I need light. Just want to check up real quick. Exclamation point second curse. I'm feeling confident. See, root grenade unfortunately doesn't work with Grenadier. You can reset it if you destroy it with the powerful, but it doesn't reset if the monster burns to only the root. I think I like the poison. Have you ever tried D&D, Dungeons and Dragons? Or are we talking about, crap. I lost the joke.
What I don't know is this
Yo,
some
Conquer,
kind of, like,
thank you
hidden
for the
message
gift.
to get me killed?
Gift going out to, if you know, upgrading from a VIP to an actual sub. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've played D&D. We've had a couple of people that have made campaigns, and while I do think it's fun, like, don't get me wrong, I think D&D can be a blast. I personally am a homebody. So as a homebody, to actually go out for weekly D&D sessions over to somebody else's house is like pulling teeth. And it has nothing to do with my buddies. Appreciate all my IRL friends. It's me. It's a me issue. And leaving that house, leaving this chair, I sit in this chair for 18 hours a day. And you can't drag me out of it. Like, I'd be sitting in the car in this chair if I could. They make chairs like that, as a matter of fact. I was looking at chat, I almost got hit by that. Make them come to me. So that is the other piece to it. Here at the apartment, not to say that, you know, we live in what is it, squalor? Is that the word? Ooh, who did it? Who did exclamation point second curse? Somebody call their name. Who was it? It was Slam? Slam popping off right now. Hang on. You gotta be careful since the Twitch leaks. I don't know if I can actually do gift subs right now. Not to say that gift subs aren't safe, I mean that I have to redo all of my stuff. Unless someone beats me to it. Yeah, I gotta change this.
So what I don't know is this some kind of like hidden message to get me killed?
Checks in the mail, Slam. There you go. A little bit for me, a little bit for you. I hate doing this while curse. I always feel like the one time I'm gonna press down when I jump is getting that key while curse. Alright, give me 10. Scary. Oh my god. I think Armadillo Pack just saved my life. My heart actually sank when I jumped down there. Whew. Grab with head, you can't use head while cursed. You could back in the day, but they nerfed it. If that was what you're referring to. Yo, Cluster is actually popping off. Oh, I just remember what I wanted to do with this aspect. Am I gonna die? I meant to take Gastronomy. With Gastronomy, you can get bonus damage on your grenades, which is typically impossible. Especially while survival. It's really hard to get bonus damage while survival. Because it's like bleeding, poison, burning, all of that stuff. Like, it's hard to do. But with Gastro, you can eat food. Well, destroy food on the map. And get bonus damage on your grenades for free. The cost is food. I mean, to be fair, I'm killing stuff just fine. It was just in the very beginning where monsters weren't dying. If you all think that Gastro's unnecessary, I would agree with you. At least in the late game. Beautiful. Do speedrun strat? The speedrunner community hates them for this. One small trick turned the speedrun community on its head. Amulet drop? Okay. Nice wormettes trying to kill me. Love it. Barred from GDQ for leaking the speedrun strat. You saw it here first. Don't let it get out, anybody. You don't want to see me out on the streets because of this aspect. Oh, do I still need to go up? Yeah, I do. We can go down first. All right. Do we go back to flawless? I think I actually have to, unfortunately. I think I'd rather have giant killer. Okay, it actually gave me giant killer. That does 30% bonus crit. This could be fun too. I think this thing's still broken. I don't think it works with blind faith when it used to. I might have to take that into a training room to find out. Which boss are we going to, everybody? Is this giant? Is this TK? TK fire? TK ice? TK psychic? TK bomb, basically. Oh no. I think I'm gonna lose overall health for going up there. Okay. That's fine. Technically, I'm at 100%. You all see the score. It says 100% right on it. Nothing happened. Interesting that there's a scroll past that. Ooh. Thank you, game. You know, I was actually feeling kind of bad that we haven't seen a single one of these all day. Beautiful. Not beautiful. Do I have extra jumps? I do. I'm trolling. He do be trolling sometimes. Imagine a day that V doesn't troll in a Dead Cells run. I'm just trying to help the game out. When you're using double grenades with Grenadier, I mean, you gotta help the game somehow, right? Get the infected food. Yeah, this was a blessed sepulcher. Moldy bread. 2 curses. Can't really ask for much beyond that, you know? Can't be greedy with the game. Alright. Now. Big question here. This could kind of be fun, but I don't want to do it. Or do I? Versus the Giant. 63k. 90k. Alright. Apparently it's not as good as Giant Killer. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're frying the Giant. I don't think I'm gonna do the skip to Hand of the King. I will do another map. But what if we go Distillery? Is Distillery the hit? Do you think challenge rifts were better or worse when the reward was at the end and it kicked you out when you got hit? I didn't even know that was a thing, Tim. Was that like first patch 0.0? I wouldn't mind if, like, in 6 BC, for example, they have, like, cursed challenge rifts, where you do actually get kicked out. Or you could do that with all the challenge rifts and make it part of the 6 BC experience. I don't know for sure. Or if they want to just add that kind of stuff as a bonus objective. Say, for example, there's, like, maybe not a legendary chest, but maybe an amulet at the end of it. Not a scroll, but a bonus amulet. I think that'd be fair. Let's go in. I'm talking like I have predictions on or something. Alright. The Giant. Double grenade. Cluster versus the Giant. Perhaps no one has ever done this before. Ooh, chunksters. Ooh. Oh, get out of there! I feel like I got sent flying before my sword even came out. The game was like, all right, you can go. Move on. Collect $200, pass go, and we're gonna go straight to jail right after. Now, game. We were saying earlier, would be really, really nice if I could get a legendary grenade. I don't know which one. I don't know if I care which one. Except ice. Maybe not ice, and maybe not stun. But any other legendary grenade, I would be ecstatic. Yeah, Giant Killer. That's a normal Giant Killer. Everyday rank 10 Giant Killer. It's the real deal. It's just the combo sucks on some monsters. And of course, you don't crit in the regular biome unless it's an elite. So in that case, sure, maybe not the greatest thing you could take. Oh my god, I got trolled. Does this push my grenades? Nope. Nice try, game. People dog on the GK, but you love it. Yeah, we just did that top 3 survival video. And it has Giant Killer in it. I think that's my first time putting Giant Killer in one of those guides. Oh, snap. I don't think I need Masochist. No, I probably need Masochist. Oops. We'll take out Instincto, I guess. We're definitely running Soldier. We said Masochist. I kind of want to bring in the Gastro. Like I said, getting 60... No, it's only 38% bonus damage. That seems kind of low. But, like, it's kind of hard to increase the damage of a grenade. I'm lucky that my cluster applies poison. And my powerful gets to play off that. But I'm thinking that Gastro, 5 minutes of bonus damage could be kind of fun. It's got to be overkill. I would be the judge of that. Ooh. They put High Peak up top and Distillery to the right. I am super surprised about that. Yeah, against bosses, GK still does exactly how it used to. Scarecrow could be a problem, but if you're running the top 3 build, Scarecrow should be a non-factor. Famous last words. Get out of here. Sneak it up on us like that. That's messed up. Alright. So these things are a little bit scarier when your grenades are on cooldown. That felt awful. Okay. Is this like rocket science? Wait, why didn't it blow up? Do I even really want to break this? Was there a point to me doing that at all? I mean, I guess that's Distillery in a nutshell. Was there a point in me being here? Wow, that actually hit me. How am I only now you can grab these with the head? I only ever use my head now on them. There was a time where I actually tried to punch these, but not anymore. It's like, I feel like it's harder to try to punch them. Oops, I just misclicked. Yo, 22 million health right here. I did not see that. Distillery. I mean, I guess that's... Like, that doesn't have to happen on Distillery, right? That can happen anywhere. Yo, good to see you, Tim. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed what you were seeing tonight. I can't tell which explosions are mine. We're just gonna assume they all are. Thank you. Yeah, small details like that, just using your head on the barrels, I feel like it makes things easier.
So what I don't know
it changes your gameplay.
Kind of, like,
no, don't worry about it.
to get me killed?
Yo, Conquer with the T1 going to Fun Size. I know Fun Size loves the V.H and the V.Thinkies. Actually, Twitch was supposed to implement a way for me to see which emotes you all like the most. Looks like it doesn't exist yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if Fun Size is a Thinkies aficionado. Okay, let's see if we can get a new grenade. Doesn't do bonus to poison, but it's like a 60% difference. Let's chill, and we'll take it. If something's not poison, it'll be better. Big excite for the rest of the week, by the way. I think we're gonna be doing some special stuff on YouTube since we got up to 15,000 subs. And then for Twitch, I've been thinking. So I've been talking about doing a subathon for months now, and I never did it. But then I saw something kind of cool. The idea of you have like all these roguelikes that you can play. And sometimes it's a struggle to figure out which one you want to play. And which one, like, people want to see. And when you're thinking about a subathon, where, like, you're trying to play for as long as possible, the idea was, well, what if you take those roguelikes and you like, make a list of them. 15 different roguelikes. And you're gonna do all 15 games at some point, but you set a timer to it. And from a subathon standpoint, like, you're gonna play that game for as long as people want you to play it. And then, like, when people are done with it, you'll just move on to the next game. You'll have the timer and everything. Crap, I just missed. Oh no, we still got it. I say oh no, I mean oh yes. There we go. Did you see the barrel at the bottom? I did. I didn't think about it. Well, I didn't talk about it because I was a little worried that the game might do something if I say it. And I have to come down here anyway. It's almost like I'm jinxing myself by acknowledging the existence of that barrel. But yeah, I thought it could be cool. For example, like, I can play Skull the Hero Slayer. And people like Skull the Hero Slayer. Then, like, the timer keeps going for it until people are done with it. Or Curse the Dead Gods. Maybe people want to see Curse next, so they'll decide, yo, let's actually next game it to Skull the Hero Slayer. Maybe channel points or something like that. I don't really know how the next game situation would work. So, like, basically swap games. You're essentially doing a marathon of different roguelikes, but the marathon lasts for as long as, like, the viewer wants it to last. That's basically how subathons work in general. But for all the roguelikes we have, I thought maybe that could be kind of a cool idea. I'm like so tempted to take this, but I just know it's not as strong as Giant Killer on bosses. I get the star. Yeah, this is Grenadier. Reminiscent to the owl, no, the Serenade buff. When you could combine Serenade with any weapon, it will reset the skill cooldown. Those were good times. That was the Aurora that you all saw on YouTube. Not from me, from other people. I would not take credit for that. Legendary Mushroom Boy. That is so sad. Like, how do you do an aspect showcase when Legendary Mushroom Boy shows up? How much time would you give each game starting off with subs? I feel like a good 2 hours. So a lot of roguelikes, a 2-hour run is kind of long, but Dead Cells typically takes me 2 hours. Skull the Hero Slayer would probably take me 2 hours. Curse of Dead Gods? Probably not. Jeez, there's no teleporter until you get to the very top. That's so sad. And obviously when you're playing, so if you're playing 15 games, and it's dedicated 2 hours per game, that's 30 hours. If I stream 3 hours, well, I guess you would have to do 4 hours to do 2 games. 2 hours each. Ooh. I have Gastro too, that's nice. Alright, get your, I mean, it won't be 30 hours straight, hopefully. But it would be, like, over the course of a couple weeks. But if it's 30 hours, how many streams is it? Is it 15 streams to get through all 15 games? Assuming that they are 2 hours apiece, and the stream is 4 hours. I think we're done. Let me see if I can get... Well, I don't want to get a cluster that doesn't do poison. I think the poison's too important. Can Gastro damage buff be stacked? I don't think the damage buff stacks. Oh, no, it does. It goes up to 2. Like, you'll see the number 2 over your head. And then once the 5 minutes wears off on the first one, it goes down to 1. And then once both are gone, it goes down to 0. So I do believe it stacks. 1 run, 1 hour. Previously played game would be a cool redeem for 40. And we experimented with that in the past, where just you could choose a game and I would go and play it, but it honestly turned into like a let's play, which was still fun. Oh, I'm gonna keep Masochist. I don't really feel like resetting. But to actually have it as a redemption for just like 1 run of a game, maybe we do it on like a Friday, for example. Every Friday we do game redemptions, kind of like how we do viewer builds on Mondays. Like, I don't think it's that bad of an idea. Especially now that I actually own games. Back in the day, I didn't. Get parries? Parries just to make sure that I'm not sleeping on the job. Could have parried that. I don't know if my powerful grenade did damage just then. That was scary. Don't parry that, by the way. Just let it go. Roll through, jump over. You don't have to press triangle when he charges at you. You don't do damage. You're just trolling yourself. I'm trolling myself. But yeah, I guess the other piece to it was that I don't always have extra days to stream. So Monday we do Dead Cells. Tuesday is basically like the B game day. Wednesday we do Wholesome vs. Live plus Dead Cells. And then Saturday we do Dead Cells again. So like to actually bring in like the 40k redemption game, what day do you do that on? If you do it on Tuesday, you might lose out on like a new release. Nickelodeon All-Stars. How am I gonna do Nick All-Stars if you all are doing redemptions? Wait, this thing actually showed up. That's pretty funny. I've been waiting for that weapon for years, and it showed up as a legendary. Too slick for your own good? You get lucky sometimes. You know how it goes. I think they fixed the staff. The staff used to give you whatever your bonus was for your shield. So for example, you would get the 300%. But I want to say they fixed it. See if we can get something cooler. Stun might be legit. That way I land the parry and then the monster has to stand there while it gets beat on. Alright. But like I said, I don't think it works with Blind Faith anymore. I'm gonna try it, just to confirm. But I think the answer is no. Do this too. Just to make sure it really, really doesn't work. But yeah, some of the bosses we do try cool stuff on, even if we have predictions going. Not to say that I'm outright trying to get hit, but you know, we gotta push the envelope. Okay, let's I'm gonna kill one and then leave you. Nope. No cooldown reduction. So I can confirm Blind Faith does not work with this, even though it used to in the past. That might be worth reporting as a bug, but maybe there's a world where this thing activating parry stuff might be kind of strong. It's such a cool interaction though. And I feel like if Susie took this weapon and saw that it doesn't do what it says it does, I mean, it doesn't do parry mutations. I guess it's not fair to say it doesn't do what it does. I think Susie would be sad. So if we want a very clear and understandable game, that might be something that has to get reported at some point. Does the counter-attack mutation still work with staff? Well, if these two don't, it would make me think that it also won't. But maybe that's a job for training mode. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm just a little sad that the cluster isn't killing stuff, but that was bound to happen at some point. I'm happy to see Powerful still doing stuff. will take that. Thank you very much. Crap! Wasted grenade! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I was about to say, if I don't kill that thing, then we might be done. Wait, what's below me? What is this platform? Oh, this is just a normal platform. I was about to say, did I already find the exit? You all down for a prediction on spoiler? Hitless. Is it possible? Only the viewer knows. Nice little dead end right there. Thank you, game. We didn't do the predictions earlier because obviously we're doing the aspect stuff. But for the very end, I feel like we could make something happen. Ah. Easy boss incoming. The problem is I'm using this weapon, which has like a very, very specific kind of gameplay. And I don't know if oh, I didn't reset my powerful grenade. Remind me to reset the powerful for poison damage. That's so satisfying. I'm just pressing both buttons at the same time. I don't think I need to dual bind this. Wait, I threw it the wrong way. The fadeaway shot. Yeah, this is clean. I'm cracked at this game. Holy crap. They're gonna have to nerf me. I never saw the legendary powerful. The game just said you're too strong. Not while the viewers are watching, V. We'll give you that stuff offline, but we don't need this to get out. Hello. Dang, I was gonna say hello goodbye, but it didn't die. Can't scuff these Pumas. So, funny thing, I've never owned a pair of Pumas, nor a pair of New Balances. And I only just got my very first pair of Adidas in like 2017. Not that I have anything against shoes, but I guess I did have a little bit of something against the New Balances. But times have changed. And I know that they have some hot colorways out. Oops. Same thing with Pumas. I know they can look really good. But I don't know, I didn't grow up wearing anything but Nikes and Reeboks. Maybe it's like an area where you live kind of thing. Like, I just wasn't in an area where the New Balances were the hotness. Beautiful. Immaculate gameplay right here. Only the highest level of Dead Cells players can press L2 and R2. Like, I apologize to all the viewers right now if you want to try to get in on this content, this gameplay, you might need another 1,000 hours of gameplay to press L2 and R2 at the same time. I get it. It's a standard that many can't reach, including myself. I want to say we're good. I can't buy anything because I have all legendaries, and the shop doesn't have skills. It's only weapons. Converse gang, maybe I've had Converses, but only as like a toddler. And I don't know if that counts. That's basically like my the Sonic the Hedgehog shoes, like I said I had before. If I was saying I was rocking a pair of Sonics, but I'm like 4 years old, does it really mean I did? Okay, we're selling here. 10 pairs of Converses. Yo, that's what's up. You all got the sneaker game right. We gotta reset. Because all of this shield stuff doesn't actually work unless I actually parry. So we're bringing in... Blind Faith stays because it does work when the monster does his, the fire tornadoes. Instincto stays because we want to be able to do more grenades. And then... 27,000 health. While healing, you take 56... You deal 56%. But it's only while you're healing, which is like super awkward. So unless you're below 85%, it's 10 seconds of bonus damage, which I feel like isn't much. Compared to Tainted Flask. Tainted Flask gives you 40% bonus damage for 12 seconds at 9 brutality. I want to say that's legit. 40% is a big number. Right? Off-color Tainted Flask? Would I have been better off with just counterattack? I don't think so. 40% is a real number. I just have to use a health pot for it. Alright, let's do the prediction. It's gonna be 2 minutes on the clock. Is it even possible to get the no-hit on Spoiler? We've been fighting Spoiler for years at this point. Has he ever really gotten the no-hit on this thing? He doesn't wear the skin. So, like, how do we know? Start it up. Can he get the no-hit on the boss? Yes, easy legendary, no game is evil. 2 minutes on the clock. Make it happen, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, stretch out, have a drink of water, and we'll do the boss right after. I went all in. Please don't let this be the one he no-hits. Well, my friend, all I can say is I will try my best. I can't say that, you know, we're gonna throw in the towel, but I'm gonna actually try to do some gameplay here. I apologize ahead of time for both the yays and the nays. Someone's gonna suffer, and it's probably me. Now let's get in here. For those who haven't seen this before, this is spoiler content. I do skip over the text, but you know, you're gonna see some stuff. Boss-wise, if you don't want to see the actual boss mechanics, unfortunately, you will have to, you know, turn around, block the screen, do whatever you need to. Spoiler boss is coming up. If you don't want to see it, back out for about a minute. Should be pretty quick. Come back after, or come back after you hear that I'm done. Oh, if I had to sneeze during the fight, we definitely get hit. But either way, let's get in here. Spot sign. No hit on the table. Only one way to make this happen. Let's see if we get trolled today, too. I have some good gear. I'm just not... Like, I know for a fact that the weapon I have doesn't work on some of his attacks. I have to be careful about that. No crit? I'm just gonna go up the wall. Interesting. Why wasn't I critting? I'm gonna drink. Get the bonus damage. Please crit. Ah, it doesn't crit. Unlucky. Blind Faith's not working? Blind Faith isn't just straight up broken, right? Maybe that got nerfed. Gonna go up the wall. Typically, you could also try to parry those grenades. I should have just gone up the wall. I knew it too. Jeez, I'm doing no damage. Alright, that's fine. There we go, my one crit for the entire run. Wow. Unfreaking believable. I know, Slam. Like, I was ready for it. And I feel like I got scammed by the weapon, too. I got scammed by a lot of stuff. No Blind Faith. No actual crits until the very end. I mean, you all were saying that Grenadier probably not like the strongest thing for bosses. In exchange, you get to walk through the entire map. Just spamming L2 and R2. I think that's a fair exchange. And technically, when you're playing survival, it's not that bad to do bosses so long as you have a good weapon. I thought this would be the good weapon for this fight, but then I remember that the stabs that he does you'll actually get knocked away, so you can't parry and then do a hit immediately. You're just gonna miss. And then his spin, apparently sometimes you don't actually get the crit after. But I mean, we win. It's a good thing. Where the only thing you have to worry about is, can you get the no-hit or not? If I had the legendary Mushroom Boy, we would have been fine. Alright, payment. Evil game. Confirmed. One buff to Grenadier. 50% explosion damage reduction. You mean you take less damage from explosions? Is that what you're saying? That could be kind of interesting. Grenade expert. There was something I wanted to test out. You all said counterattack. Does counterattack work? We shall find out. In the training room. I just need one of those thingies I just had. Surely it will give me the thingy. I'm gonna take the shield. I'm getting the same things over and over. Big bonk. Put that in the backpack. Is it in brutality? Is that the issue? Giant killer. Any iron staff. Remember when I said that I wanted to do the speed runs? But maybe all bosses speed run might be a little boring if like I'm just doing this for the entire stream. Trying to find the perfect build in the training room. Wait, what? It's like I have Iron Staff turned off. This is incredible. Should I hit this like one time? And maybe now it'll give it to me? Oh my god, I can't click anything. Is this RNG? He never unlocked the staff. First time seeing Seismic Strike, so I guess that's a good sign. We're just trying to do a quick test. I would have been better off going into custom mode. Wow. Okay. You got me, game. Alright, launch it up. Game's laughing at us. Yeah, confirmed War Spear, best item in the game. Even the game says it is. You saw it. Don't lie. So we're doing a test on Iron Staff. We're gonna test counterattack, blind faith. Can I change my controller settings? Yeah, I can. Okay. I forgot this was the run that we were doing Quadrabind. If you haven't seen... Oh my god, it's right here. Thank you, custom mode. If you haven't seen the Quadrabind build, or the run rather, I apologize. Maybe we'll be able to have it up as soon as possible. Okay, I'm gonna take this because it's a pretty long cooldown on it. Let's grab Blind Faith, Counterattack, and what doesn't kill me. Now, typically, what I like to test on is either a slasher, as far as like a nice tanky enemy, or golems. I think golems are also a very good thing to test on. I guess the spinny monster is pretty tanky too. Alright, Sir Golem. We're gonna drop this, activate. Definitely no cooldown reduction. Let's try parry. Parry definitely works. Counterattack. So when I do the parry, I get the 1 over my head. Apparently I had a 2 over my head, and now it's gone. The damage... Ow. Okay, so the damage I think is the 195. It says it does 210. I didn't see 210. I saw 217. So it's like the yellow number is the damage that you deal. 211. Let's swap. I don't think so. Yeah, or else that should be doing a little bit more than just 200 damage. So from the look of it, Iron Staff does not work with any parry mutations. And then the other thing was that it used to do the affixes from your normal shield and carry it into your actual staff, but it's hard for me to test that. They don't have any affixes. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Alright, let's back out. So I want to say that that was a pretty decent run with Grenadier. Now, I don't know if you all have seen all of the aspects so far. Or at least from me, you've seen all the aspects. We've done Assassin. We've done Damned, Firestarter, Fast. We just did Grenadier. We did a short test of Menagerie, just to see what it actually does. Oops. We've done Relentless. We've done Shatter. I believe I tried to do Stomper, but I died. We did Superconductor. We have not done Tinker, and we have not done Toxic. So overall, I think that Grenadier is pretty strong. It does very well when you're playing survival. As tactics and brutality, I guess. Maybe not as good, but only because you're gonna use Fire Grenade and Magnetic Grenade. And I think those two are not very good. So outside of that, I want to say that these are... If I were to rate it, I would give Grenadier a solid 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 only because like you're probably going to want to play it as survival. And you're probably not going to be able to kill a boss with the grenades. Otherwise, I think it's legit. Poison only useful in sewers. I have some ideas around Toxin Lover. Mainly things like the amulet that does the poison when you get hit. Or Alchemic Carbine. When you shoot the carbine, you could shoot it into a wall. We tested that. I'm gonna show it to you. Now, is this like tier S gameplay? Maybe not. And maybe that's half the problem. Oops. It would be like, why would I want to do this if I can just do Grenadier? Even the bleeding one might be better in this scenario, but I'm gonna show you what my idea of it is. And like I said, I'm only thinking about how to bus state these. I don't really care like what is functional and what's not. What's the ideal way to play it? I want to see the strongest version of the aspect. Okay, so let's go get hit. Oh my god.
Junks hype, junks hype, junks hype.
Yo, good to see you, Junk. Happy you could stop by. Thank you for that T1 for the 7th month. Appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way? So yeah, you can shoot this. You can just walk into the trail and you heal off of it. Yeah, see how there's a puddle right here? Freehealing.com. Or you go into a wall, you shoot the wall, and you stand in it. It takes a little while. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I was too close to the wall. So it's almost like you have a mobile health pot on. So like that's technically good. So long as you have a health bar, you can play this as any build. So long as you don't want, or you could use it in your backpack. You could play survival without needing like gastronomy and stuff like that. You just put this in your backpack. Go up to a wall, heal 3%, and then move on. I think that's legit. Corrupted Power, I wouldn't do it because it has a cooldown to it and it takes up a skill slot. But there you go. Again, don't let that one get out. That is on a need-to-know basis only. Get the amulet too. Yeah, but again, like this is... You can do that right in prison quarters. Just grab this weapon. No RNG required. Look at that. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh. Alright. Gotta heal up. It's a little bit of the medicinal over here. Impossible to lose. Because I can just hit this up a little bit. I mean, this is not the most entertaining thing on the world. Let me at least say that much. But that's effective. Plus Dead Inside. Hold up. We're gonna be ending the stream after this, by the way. It's just fun to be able to do the experimental stuff on stream. Back in the day, I used to do all of my experimental stuff on stream. So tier list content and all of that. But I had like this real need to do edited versions of it. So it's kind of hard for me to do top 3 survival live on Twitch because I have to get edited versions. So I do apologize for anyone who misses that. Alright. Doesn't really matter what stats I have. Toxic is above me. Or not. It is. You don't need anything. Just go for the exit. Don't eat stuff. All we need is dead inside. And what we're doing is we're trying to figure out, do I actually heal the full 3%? Or is it actually cut in half? You could combine it with even more stuff. Soldier's Resistance, Hunter's Grenade if you want to. You got a Venom ad for the Venom run. There we go. They're listening, by the way. Alright, that's enough. Jeez. Alright. I'm hurt. I gotta go heal. Well, I guess it's kind of tough. That's 3%. Yeah, I think it works. It's only supposed to heal you. Oh, it actually doesn't say how long or what the effectiveness of the heal is. Y'all can't see it. It's right here. It just says no longer affects you. In fact, you slowly heal. Yeah, the water itself does heal you as well. Yeah, 3% is the bleed one. I just figured it's all the same. There you go. Oh my god. Wait. I'm not healing fast enough. Okay, so you cannot stand in poison and expect to get to full. But I do think that it's just a mobile health pot. It's an infinite health pot in your backpack. I would like to say that's strong, so long as you aren't using your backpack. Alright, but that's actually it for me. We've been live for a good 5 hours. We started off early today. For those who missed it, we did Wholesome Burst Live, Legion TD, which is a brand new tower defense game. It's multiplayer. It has ranked lobbies and all kinds of cool stuff in it. It's always a blast to be able to play that. Followed by a little Worms, Armageddon, I think, or WMD. I don't remember which one we played. And then after that, we did Dead Cells, knocked out another aspect. We don't have a lot of aspects left. I think I have all the footage I need to do the aspect showcase. And once that's up, then I think we're in good shape. As a reminder, we are off tomorrow. I'm experimenting with some stuff that might happen on Friday. I can't confirm it for sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep a lookout on YouTube, though. If you're not on the YouTube, make sure you subscribe. I gotta update that. We're at 15K now. Up to the minute stats. 15,022. So we have some special stuff in store for the YouTube folks. We'll next be on Twitch on Saturday, so long as nothing else happens. So if you want to tune in for that, it's Dead Cells followed by, I don't know what. Might be Hades, might be some experimentation in the roguelike genre. Other than that, I see a lot of people playing Battlefield. So I think we're gonna do a classic Ender Scream. No raid tonight, but I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Of course, streams like this can't be possible without you all. Even if you want to stop by and just say hi, it's great to hear it. Of course, always open to feedback. I did like a lot of the ideas I heard today around like a subathon of roguelikes, or submit a game, pay V-Bucks for a run of a roguelike. Like a lot of the cool stuff that came out today. Of course, big thank you for the bits, the follows, the subs, everything under the sun. You all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone either on YouTube or on Saturday stream. Have a good night, everybody.